welcome to the stream. Butt naked level 1, that's the meme. Nipple lasers activate into high beam. MMOs and RPGs, that's the theme. We almost lost, but we got the drop. We got XP potions from the cash shop. Swung my axe like chop, chop, chop. 7 citations from the MMO cop.
He's NAPALM and he's going worldwide.
He's got a poop sock at his bedside.
Who's got puppets as his guide?
It's NAPALM and he's verified.
Who's gone pale from avoiding outside?
It's NAPALM with some block applied.
Who loves to always eat Popeyes?
NAPALM eating ghost pepper fried. I fought the digital world since I've been birthed. Daybreak curse, well versed, MMO thirst. Jumped in head first, best of the worst. Submerged server first, wait, let me reverse. Speak out of turn cause I'm unrehearsed. No mobile game trash cause I'm uncoerced. I'm breast milk nursed, I'm cringe endorsed. I play so many games, my wife wants a divorce. He's NAPALM and you can't deny. Talking to chat and his tune just died. Who's got streams you can rely? It's NAPALM and he is your guy. Who's got the MMO battle cry? It's NAPALM, let me clarify. Who likes fantasy and not sci-fi? It's NAPALM coming through your Wi-Fi. He's NAPALM and he's going worldwide. He's got a poop sock at his desk side. Who's got puppets as his guide? It's NAPALM and he's verified. Who's gone pale from avoiding outside? It's NAPALM with some block applied. Who loves to always eat Popeyes? NAPALM, so now please subscribe. Thank you to the members of NAPALM on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. You too can support the Nathan NAPALM by clicking join right below this video or by subscribing on Twitch and become a part of the NAPALM family. Thanks to your support, I can keep streaming and bringing you the ultimate MMO and RPG entertainment. And I want to give a very big shout out to the Lords of NAPALM. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, What's the Takeaway, My Boot Your Ass, Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Join today and keep the Nathan NAPALM geared up and ready for adventure. I'm not even trying to be funny. We're playing games and my nose.
What's up, everybody? We're live. We're live with EverQuest 2. And I want to start this stream off. We're going to talk a little bit about... Steve's here. He's not feeling good, though.
Yeah, in a weird way. I feel like good in a way, but my eye hurts.
You got that pink eye, dude.
Yeah, dude. I can't even believe it. I didn't even dip my eye in any juices or nothing to get this.
Dude, it was when you went to that strip club.
Oh,
you got that,
what was it called?
You got that face dance.
But
it's a little more expensive than a lap dance. You got the face dance.
Oh, you're talking about Gopher Girls.
Gopher Girls, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was
Gopher
say
Girls is my favorite strip club.
On the table, and then the juices flew into his
Oh,
eye.
it could have been that. It could have been that.
Dude, I love the part in Gopher Girls when you get to play whack-a-mole with them. That part is sweet.
The only thing I don't like about Gopher Girls is they're always trying to dig for gold.
Yeah, that is true.
They're obsessed with it. It's like,
But at least they're open about it.
Can we just have a good time?
No, but for real though, guys, ever since I quit smoking, I keep getting like sicknesses back to back. It's the weirdest coincidence ever.
Oh crap! There was
Really?
a guard.
Yeah, I used to be one of those people that never. I just saw a guard kill Nathan.
All right, I'm gonna swim.
I'm gonna be like.
I mean, if you want to do your betrayal stuff, you have to go back to Common Lands.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard to do because I've got a.
I figure realistically, by the time we hit Steve the 10, and while you're doing a betrayal quest, everything should wrap up nicely.
Yeah, I think so too.
Make sure you actually where you at.
Just gotta remember the guards kill me.
There, I told the guard off for you.
Thank you. Scruffy thinks somebody might have queefed on your pillow, possibly.
I mean, it could have been.
damn.
It definitely would have been a break-in situation that I didn't realize happened. But you never know. I guess.
Dude, never. Listen, me and Steve at the same time had one weird break-in situation. We were moving into a new house, and we were like, you know, bringing boxes at a time in our cars, and we had dropped off a load, and we were pulling back up with another load of things, and like, you know, we were going back and forth so much at like, you know, I think we left like a window open, or maybe even the door was unlocked. I don't really remember, but what we seen when we pulled up was a guy jumping out one of the windows, because I guess he heard our car pull up in the driveway. He was jumping out the window, holding a box of stuff, and running, and his mullet was just like flowing in the wind behind him. And we never even figured out what he stole.
No, we never did.
Oh, thanks for that gold.
Must have been something we didn't care about.
Yeah, it must have been stuff we didn't.
It was probably something we, you know what I bet it was. I bet it was like a box of tools.
That's why we never
I feel
noticed.
like all the time we were buying tools over and over anyway.
Screwdrivers. I still...
I'd be like, dang, I swear I just bought a screwdriver. I guess I meant to go buy another one. I can't find it.
Dude, I still buy screwdrivers all the time. Somebody's always stealing my screwdrivers.
I know, I feel like that my screwdrivers are constantly disappearing.
That and my 10mm. That is always gone.
But I hear you on that, man. And but I keep track of my hammer. Somehow I never have to buy a new hammer.
Yeah, my hammer's always... I know exactly where my hammer is right this very second.
Dude, look at that guy on that horse, Elvis Presley.
Elvish.
I better add all these people to my friends list that are joining our group here. Because in case you guys didn't notice, this is a new rat face Shelly. I deleted the original one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I decided to not like being a ranger in this game.
Oh, what class are you now?
Now I'm a berserker.
So he's also a tank. That's what I was like, why are you a tank too?
The truth of the matter is that nobody likes being a ranger. They just keep being one out of principle.
Dude, for some reason, all the DPS classes in this game, I don't like how they play for some reason. Even though that's normally what I like to play. But you know, it's funny, in old school MMOs, I preferred to play as a tank, so maybe there's something to that.
Yeah, maybe you just like being a tank, dude.
I didn't start playing as DPSs till modern style MMOs, and then I started leaning towards that. But now, for some reason, I don't know, old ones I like to be a tank. Even in Final Fantasy 14, I'm a DPS.
Are we all going to the caves?
Is that where we're going?
I mean, I guess.
Okay, so there is a guard in there.
Immediately?
Uh-oh.
We can avoid it. But just for Elvish and for you. Yeah. Just be careful.
Well, they'll kill Nathan. They won't kill me.
Oh yeah, it's right when you zone in too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, he got me. He got me.
Oh shoot, what should we do?
I'll res him, and he'll res over towards me, and then...
Oh, good idea.
Then we'll be good.
Stay away from that guy, though. He's a racist, is what's going on.
Yeah, he doesn't like the lizard folk. He's got a problem with the color green, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
One time I hallucinated some rain dropped onto my arm, but there was nothing there.
So another...
Just about a second ago.
Another time I got robbed, sorta, I guess this counts, is I came home from work, and... my 55-inch TV, which at that time was considered a large TV, was like wedged in the window, like it wouldn't quite fit. And the person just gave up and actually cleaned my room up. That really happened. I still don't know what happened, but I came home, my room was super clean, and the television was like... But what's funny is nobody was home. Why didn't he just walk out the door with the TV?
Hey, sorry I tried to steal your TV, man. Clean up your room.
Must have been in panic. He forgot that he could actually just go unlock your door now that he was in the house.
But he couldn't have been that big of a hurry. He cleaned my room. Like, why did you do that?
He was speed cleaning, trying to clean it up to get their TV out because there was too much trash to get the TV through the room, so he had to clean it up to get the TV out the window.
He might be right. I was, let me tell you, pre-married Nathan Napalm, boys, it was crazy. It was
Asmongold.
Yeah, it was Asmongold. It was that bad.
I mean, we lived together in a house, and it was like dual Asmongold action, basically. Me and Nathan basically lived together from at the time we graduated high school until he got married, pretty much.
Yeah.
And I mean, there were some times we each lived with girlfriends here and there for short times, but for the most part, we pretty much just lived together until he actually got married, and it was basically dual wielding Asmongolding the whole time.
It was.
Oh yeah, maybe I should actually participate in the fight.
Nah.
Yeah, kill anything you need for quests.
These white guys, I need them. White spiderlings.
Hey, what's up, Steven? We didn't skip Pantheon. Pantheon was supposed to be yesterday. However, they had a new patch, and I tried to patch, and it broke everything. And I re-got the game, and then it was giving me errors, and I was like, you know what? By that point, it was like 7:30, and I was just like, screw it, I don't care. I'm going to bed. I was mad. I would have been in a really pissy mood the whole time I streamed, so I just didn't stream.
Well, they did break a lot of things with that patch.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
In Pantheon?
Yeah. They break it, they
Dude,
fix
I watched
it.
your video today.
Yeah, dude. That's how I feel. That is 100% how I feel.
Dude, I don't blame you,
It was a
man.
great
That
video.
makes perfect sense to me, I think.
I hope I'm the
'Cause,
best,
dude,
and I'm going to be
I
there
agree
for
with
it.
you. Like, I can't imagine how
I
they're going
hope-
to pull all that off appropriately.
I know that quick. After all these years, you know?
All right, got all the white spiderlings.
All right, what's next? What else you need?
Let's see. Let me see. Let me look in my journal here. I have a bunch of quests that aren't in this
Oh,
area.
wow.
Dude. Let's see. I need
We've
to.
been in a dark age with collectibles for so long.
I know. Something they added yesterday.
So I have a quest called a lack. Can I share these with you guys or no?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, you can.
Oh, faction. Heck yeah.
These are the quests that I have. A lack of information, studies, and speculations.
Just beware, Nathan, when you go try to hand them in, you're
Nullish
gonna get
menace.
murdered.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I probably can't even turn them in.
I mean, but if you betrayed, you'd be able to.
Then I could come back
need-
and turn them in.
One thing I need to do is search the Duskpaw Knoll camp for their orders. I should be able to find the camp somewhere through the tunnel to the west of Consul Bree.
Oh, this way?
I don't know. I see white spiders. There's a lot of those. Watch out, there's a time dragon wormling back there.
I don't know. This doesn't look like the way.
No, this is not the right way. I don't
I think
think.
there's a quest to pick up these like dirt things around this room, but I don't remember which quest it is.
Oh, there's a
Do I
thing
have
over
that
here.
one? Let me see.
An explosive idea.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Maya? How do you say it again? Maya. Maya.
He.
Maya.
Maya. Did
That was
that?
beautiful, guys.
Was that the first viral video ever?
I don't think that it was. Well, I don't know. I don't think it was the
No,
very
it
first.
might have been.
It was
Back
pretty
It
in
was
early.
the-
definitely a
Hey,
an early one.
with all the video game characters. Do you guys remember that one? That
Video.
I
was
don't
my
even
favorite.
remember that one.
What
Oh my
happened
god,
in
it
it?
was amazing.
My
I can't
favorite
remember
old
all
school
of
viral video was that redneck being like, I just ate a bunch of spicy chili and had to wash it down with some Mountain Dew. You remember
I
that
don't know
one?
that one.
Are you sure you're
Dude,
not
that
talking
one's
about
awesome.
Boogie? I think you're talking about
No,
Boogie.
dude, no, dude, that's a real old. He's like, I just ate some spicy chili and I had to rinse it down with some Mountain Dew. It
Have
was
you-
like a news interview.
Have you guys
He
seen
was
the
awesome.
guy who just goes to restaurants like Taco Bell and he's like, I'm gonna try the new cheesy gordita, and he takes a bite and immediately it clips to like
redheaded guy?
the bathroom, yeah, and he's like, ah, and then he runs out and he's like, what did you put in my quesadilla? Something hilarious about that guy.
Like that video I'm talking about is like from the era of I Like Turtles and stuff like that.
Yeah, old school. Like, what was that website we used to go to? It was called like, and it would have all the funny videos before YouTube. Oh, it starts with an E. Eddie's
E-Bombs.
E-Bombs.
Something like
E-Bombs World. That's it.
Such a dark time.
Dude, I'd be scouring. Do you guys remember a really popular video on there that was a music video that the guy was, I really don't think he was trying to be funny. I think he really made it for a girl, and it was a song called Aisha.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
It's like, Aisha, Aisha.
It was from the same
They
time
used to
period
have
as
a,
Shoes.
They used to have
Yeah.
a Howard Stern soundboard on there. I used to crank all the
Oh, I remember that. I remember the soundboards.
I remember those Arnold ones where it would be like, I'm a cop, you idiot.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
yeah,
I was
exactly.
into those Arnold ones, man.
Yeah, Steve
Not
made a
that
lot of
too much.
calls with those.
I'm Detective John Campbell.
I'm a cop, you idiot! Star Wars Kid. Dude, that was a good one. I showed that one to my kids.
Oh, yeah, that's an old school one.
Dude, there was a
so many
bunch of them.
remixes of that one.
Oh, yeah, dude. Even didn't Lucas Arts even come in and do like the...
I think they did. I think they made like special effects.
Oh my god, watch out for these
And then they got
dust paw
sued.
armors over here.
The Star Wars Kid sued him.
Get him, Ratface Shelley.
Dude, I'm trying.
Feathers. You need to kill him.
Dude, this one, I just kicked him. Let me give it the super lemon twist.
Give him
There we
the
go.
1-2, dude.
Dude, I'm greeding on all of that loot that I don't need. I need to kill 30 gnolls? Dang.
Yeah, it should go pretty fast, I think.
Dude, I love killing gnolls, to be honest.
Got a golem on us. Yeah, there's certain creatures I could kill forever. Giants.
You know what I've realized, dude?
Yeah?
And this is just from submersing myself in the lore of Dungeons and Dragons and then like seeing other fantasy stuff and just kind of thinking about it. I realized that Japanese people thinks that gnolls are kobolds.
Yeah, they get them confused a lot. I've noticed that too.
Yeah, like almost always. And then they don't even have something called a gnoll. They just have kobolds, and they don't have kobolds like they have in Western stuff. I don't know, it's weird.
Oh, the LimeWire virus.
I just attained the
days.
rank of Gnoll Killer.
Wow.
Wait, did we?
I'm a Gnoll Killer now.
Did we somehow No, we didn't. No, we
You
didn't.
can put that to your title.
Now, somewhere around here, I have to find some kind of camp orders.
Is that back at that?
Oh, that's the book. Yes, that was back at that tent.
Yeah,
I
let's
believe.
go back.
Oh.
Yeah. The one we
We went to first, I think.
This little tent right here.
yeah, back in the back.
No,
Isn't it back
no,
here?
the other. Was it the one back here?
I don't know.
I think so, maybe.
Unless it was
I don't know.
under
I just
us.
did this. Yeah, it's below.
Okay,
Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so sorry.
let's do it.
Ultimate jump.
Or do we
Okay.
still do the P99 stream? We haven't done it in a long time. Witcher got injured and it just didn't feel the same doing it without him. But Witcher says I may restart P99, maybe solo Necromancer. I miss it.
Oh, look, I found a giant... The book is bigger than my character.
Yeah, that was a large book, dude. That's some large print.
Oh, dude, actually, the whole book was in Braille.
Oh, dang.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, actually,
Good
my
thing you're a
character
blind
knows
man.
how to read Braille. I'm actually one of the descendants of the 3 blind mice in my story.
Are you?
That's his roleplay story.
That's part of my backstory.
His role playing
That's
is
very
freaking
so.
amazing. I was rolling. I was rolling.
Dude, that's why.
It
Dude, I
was
swear, I used to do
awesome.
that all day long. Sometimes I wouldn't even level my character for like 5 hours straight.
Yeah, you definitely were spending more time typing than leveling, but it was awesome. It was.
I can't help it; it just comes over me.
Yeah, I remember
No,
one
it's
time
great.
Steve joined a role-playing community in World of Warcraft. Like, this is probably about Wrath of the Lich King days, probably.
Yeah.
And I remember I'd be like, dude, what level are you? He would still be the same level, and he played all the time. I'd be like, come on, dude, you need to come level up. He was just
I had to
He's
go
a
to a
master
ceremony. I had
storyteller.
ceremonies to go to.
too many ceremonies.
Dude, it's easy for me to get caught up with other role players if I see them.
Yeah.
It just helps to, for me. It makes the world feel more alive and stuff like that.
Oh, crap. Static Group Live says, I'm here for ponytails and popsicles, and I'm all out of popsicles. So you know it's
Well, I got
Drac.
ponies.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah.
You know it's Drac now.
I got some pony legs. Oh look, Mudpaw, look! I'm gonna.
I like
point
how
right
at
him.
first Drac was like, I don't have a ponytail, and now he's like, I have ponytail.
Now, is Drac going to reveal his ponytail for early access, or was that only launch? I couldn't remember.
Dude, Nathan is a disgusting lizard.
I know.
I don't know. He told us that
Hands
he
off
swore
Ratface
everybody
Shelley.
to secrecy that they would not post pictures from the meetup.
Oh, that's
Oh.
why.
Only front-facing pictures, no back-facing.
No side profiles that might show a little glimpse of the ponytail.
Uh-oh. That's not good. If I was going to change one thing about this game, I would make it to where that the rats could have hairstyles.
They have no hairstyles at all?
They have no hair at all. See, I'm going to take off my helmet so you can see how beautiful I am without hair even.
Is there another option, like whisker changes or anything?
Yeah, well, sort of. There's one option to make them have whiskers, and then there's all these other accessories you can do instead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right, like nose rings, right? And,
Yeah, stuff like that. But there isn't hair. There should have been hair. I mean, they can have boobs. They can have a freaking haircut.
Can the male ones have
but
beards?
to be fair,
Oh my
No.
god, it's the
Holy crap, look at that thing!
It's the boss.
oh shit! Oh,
He's on us,
shit.
he's
I
on
got
us.
so scared I jumped off. Should we try to run from that
Oh,
thing?
yeah,
Yep.
he's dangerous.
Oh, dude,
okay.
he's done.
gone. He's gone.
He only wanted to kill you for some reason.
Dude, everybody hates lizards down here in this cave.
Because you're a natural predator of that thing, probably.
Oh my god. That's one of your cousins, actually. That is a naked mole rat. So,
I know. That's why I
Yeah.
didn't mess with. I could probably walk right up to it. I'm not going to, but I probably could.
Speaking of my injury, Witcher says my arm actually got recertified last week. It just got recertified as a deadly weapon again. For the double
It
deadly.
finished its arm training certificate.
Yeah. Yep.
It can think about using a forklift now if you wanted to.
Matt Groening online.
I think he means that it got better. Like it's been certified for gaming. I think that's what it means.
Nice. Oh my gosh, that was a beautiful boy.
You want to need those, Steve.
Yeah, and use them. That'll teach you a language.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you use it? Oh, I'm looking closer at it now.
There you go.
I'm
Look
studying
real
the
close.
knowledge script.
Why did this turn gray? That looks.
I'm doing it again.
I think that guy hit it right before I hit it. Yeah.
I know you can go deeper somewhere in here. I just don't remember where.
Oh, I just
Right?
got a quest.
Yeah, there's a way to go. Is it through the water or something? There's a way to get up over there. I forget where. Oh, is it over? Is it down
I
here?
gotta kill
Through this
30
waterfall?
minutes.
I think we have to swim over here. If we come drop down here, I'll
Oh,
give
really?
us a water breathing buff.
Wait, you have to. Uh-oh, this is dangerous for rats.
Oh, Corey
Have you
just
ever seen
super
videos
chatted.
of rats in
Missing.
water? It's not good.
Corey just super chatted. Said, "Buy that rat a Joe Dirt wig." Dude, that'd be awesome.
Oh, dude, I
Imagine.
wish you could do
Oh,
that.
that would be amazing.
Where's the Dorkachu? Come over here.
Imagine how good that would look.
Go.
Dude, I wish I could make my character look like the rat face Shelly from my thumbnails.
I think I'm
Thank you,
wrong.
Corey. Appreciate it, brother.
I could have sworn there was a way to go over here.
Well, there is a silverfish down here, so that's something. But it looks
Watch
like
out
a
the
pack.
guard.
It looks like a red belly pacu. That's not a silverfish. They
Dude.
don't understand fish species in this game.
I am glad real silverfish don't look like that. That's all I'm saying.
Dude,
Me
oh,
too.
I got
They're
a
creepy enough as it is.
I got a
Yeah.
turn in right here.
Oh, I better not walk too
Good
close.
job, Nathan.
Oh, she
Okay.
gave me a free pet cage. Whatever the hell that's for.
Dust collar
You
Stig.
put that in your house.
All right.
Stig.
Is that a name?
It's a name. I'm looking at it.
Oh,
Let's get it.
Marcus, this is a pretty new server. It came out like in like I don't remember June
June 19th.
June 19th.
Let's pull this named.
Wait,
Wanna
what's the?
grab it?
Where's the names?
It's
Up
back
top,
where we
up
were.
top.
Oh,
I'm pulling
okay.
it.
Dust color. Here it
Thank you,
comes.
Nathan.
Oh, I see.
Oh, get on
The
it.
dust
All
collar slag, is that the one?
Oh my
Whoa!
gosh,
Blasted me
dude.
back.
Dang, that was a knockback.
Dude,
Dang.
that was crazy.
I don't
man.
remember it being that
High
bad.
level
bro.
bosses.
Oh, dude, we're gonna attack all kinds of little nasty nooches now.
Oh, this hurts. We got quite
I'm gonna
a.
have to use the ultimate attack. There we go. I knocked some of them down for 1 second. Alright, we destroyed them.
With Dusty Scarf.
Dude, that was sounding delicious right there.
But yeah, the Origin server. Let me tell you something, Marcus. So don't throw you
Oh,
off,
there's the
dude.
guy.
I gotta hear this.
You
Watch
want to
out, watch
get the
out.
game, EverQuest 2, but on the launcher, you have to change on the top left to say Origins. If you don't, it's not with the regular servers.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But yeah, it's new and it's popping. There's a lot of people playing it. It's actually the best time to play this
Yeah,
game
honestly,
ever.
I'm surprised how many other new players. I mean, I don't know how new they really are, but you know what I mean. How many low-level players
level.
I see when I'm playing this game a lot.
Yeah.
Like enough to where like you guys saw me the other night. I was like, I had a full group going.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Of random
behind
people.
you guys.
And it was all just because I went up and RP'd with them. For
Yeah,
a
watch
second.
out for the nasty mole rat.
Is he coming?
Yeah, he's right
Is
back
he a
there.
nasty nooch?
Yes,
Oh my god!
Oh, he's coming!
Gotta get
He's
away
coming right
from
for
that
us.
thing.
I wonder
Dude,
if
he's
we can
coming.
Oh my
take
god,
Dude,
he's coming up.
He's coming.
Ramp.
Dude,
He's
he looks
16.
nasty as
I
hell.
think in maybe a level or two, we might be able to. It's just that
Yeah,
he's
if
red.
Nathan was
That's-
10.
And look how
or-
nasty he
I think
looks,
we-
dude.
or- yeah.
Crawling around like a little, like whatever the hell.
Honestly,
that
I
thing
think
is.
probably blue to Nathan.
It's red to me.
If Nathan unmentored, we could definitely do it.
You want me to do it?
What, I don't know if Steve, how close are you to dinging? If Steve dings, I think he'll.
Oh,
get
I'm like
XP.
I'm like about to hit level 9 any second now.
All
Alright, let's kill some
just
crap.
Kill a couple things. Yeah.
That'd be cool to take him out. I haven't got to fight him in many a year.
Like my Williker is halfway, about to hit full ding.
I thought you were doing Pantheon tonight. I only do Pantheon privately. I don't do that on camera. I secretly do it in my bedroom.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, you mean streaming it? Yeah, so that was
Oh.
yesterday. I was supposed to stream it yesterday, but Joppa broke the game, and I couldn't get it to patch, and I gave up and just went to sleep crying in my pillow.
I thought you guys were talking about Pantheon Rise of the Baldwin Brothers.
Dude, I can't wait to play as those Baldwin brothers.
Oh no, dude, that's gonna be the best version. And the
Dude.
developers for that version of the game are on point with the development. Let me just say.
Dude, I'm going
So
for
Steve
Alec
dinged.
Baldwin.
I think you can unmentor Nathan, and we can go try the.
Yeah, I'm
the
at
rat.
level 9 now.
Well, we have to
Or
check
the
it out
mole-
and see if
the
it's
mole rat.
gray to you though first.
Privately, because it's
Yeah,
embarrassing.
before we engage it, we have to see if we're gonna get blue brights for it. Oh, there's
Ooh,
a
I have
level
some kind of
15
buff.
running up there.
All right, now
I can't take it though.
while I'm here with this particular group of friends, I want to clear the air a little bit. Somebody accused me of saying that Pantheon is dead and that they should go play Embers Adrift instead. Now, I never said that. Does anybody remember me saying that?
No.
I haven't personally
Nope,
heard you say
never.
that.
Now, there was a point where I knew about the, what was it called? The extraction mode, but it wasn't public information yet, and I was dropping hints without breaking the NDA, like, oh, we'll see how you feel about Pantheon in a couple of weeks, you know, and stuff like that. But I just want to make it clear, I never said that Pantheon was over or dead. I support Embers Adrift. It's a great game. It's out right now, and it's cool, and I like the game. One day we'll go back and play it some more. But
They're just in a bit of a tight spot right now.
yeah, everybody's in a little squeeze. Seems like.
I.
I'm just gonna pull everything I see until he dings. Okay.
Oh, it's all good. No, he dinged.
Oh, he dinged.
Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
all right,
I was gonna
sweet.
say after this, you can unmentor, and then I'll heal you up, and buff,
Okay.
and we can go up the path and see if we can take this guy. We want to make sure he's not gray though, so that we get credit. Oh yeah, because
Does anybody by the way? Does anybody have any food and water? I don't know where to buy.
Sapphire,
them.
why did you unmentor?
To mentor Nathan so it's easier to do.
Oh, that's
Down.
probably not a bad idea.
Crypton
Okay.
says, I hope you said that because I got it tattooed. It said it today in the video. That's what I took from it. No, Pantheon's going to be all right. They could have really hurt themselves with this whole early access thing.
Dude, here's my plan: is if this game is not in a early access state, as to what people think that normally means,
Yeah.
I'm playing the game as D&D Daryl, and I'm gonna go off on it because I'm gonna be trying to play as an ogre for sure.
Oh, yeah. Well, they claim the ogres will be in the game, dude.
And if the ogres are in the game and it doesn't run smooth, he's gonna be pissed.
All right, so did anybody see where that nasty old nooch went?
It's nooching around here somewhere. We know
Um,
it. Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god!
keep up
Sorry,
real
I
quick.
got us attacked.
So
Yeah, those are gray, but I'm gonna look at the big thing and see what it is.
All right, where is that old bastard? I know he likes to hang out up here. Maybe he's up here now.
Well, that other name, there's another. Actually,
These are green. These are green up here. I mean, we could move up, and I think
Let's see if he
Steve's
gets.
gonna get XP up here because these are higher up here.
If it's gray to me, that's bad, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if it's gray, you
Yeah,
don't
so
get any
far I'm
XP.
getting
But I
grays.
think all this
Oh,
stuff
this
up
is
here-
this
I
is the
think-
higher level area. Okay.
Yeah, this is the higher level area.
This stuff is
and still
orange
has
to me.
quests up here.
Let's see if you get XP.
Uh-oh,
Kill
this
one.
little nasty nooch. Let's see if I do.
What's up, Crinkle
I
One?
received no experience for this kill. My level is too far
Okay.
below
Yep.
the highest member.
Dang. Okay.
But
So let's go back
um,
down. Or no.
sorry.
Yeah,
about
we'll
that,
still
guys.
get. Well, when I say we wait because we can still kill the guy and get treasure for it. But I don't see where he went.
I don't see him up.
Oh, he's
What
around
about-
here somewhere. You know it.
I
He must
mean,
be
there's
back out
another
here.
name.
Mr. Shin?
I'm not seeing him on track.
You
I'll
think
do a
somebody
little-
killed
Maybe
him?
somebody killed him.
Maybe he like goes. I mean, I doubt a level fucking 15 killed that guy. It's like level
No.
18.
There might be
Yeah,
like a
but
guy who
there's-
really likes to kill that
there's
thing. He just
somebody in
comes
here
here
role-playing
periodically and kills
Wildheart.
it and leaves.
But it's all
That's
good.
what I think's
I
going on.
mean,
All right, let's mentor
So
back,
should
and then
we-
if we see him, we'll.
Yeah, mentor back Steve.
We'll-
yeah.
there is
track,
another.
we'll
There is
stay on
another
it.
name
It takes like
down
30 seconds.
below.
I don't see the mentor option. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it
You have
is.
to like right click back on who you. Yeah,
If you're
who you-
lazy, you could just do /unmentor or
Oh, yeah,
/ mentor
slash.
space name.
It takes like 30 seconds before you. Can
Oh,
mentor.
you have to wait. Okay. It was a great game, but I got burned out with the low fantasy.
I get that.
Yeah.
To be
Smithy
honest, I get
Slam
that.
Paw.
All right, let's get him. Let's get Smithy Slam Paul now that we're all mentored up.
You better watch out. That guy's a perv.
He like slamming paws.
Apples. Have you checked out the EverQuest Online Adventures PS2 Sandstorm server? No, not yet. Not yet.
There's a thing.
Yeah, they brought it
Is
back.
it like an emulation or what?
Yeah, it runs on one of the PS2 emulators,
That is crazy.
and they're starting to get it working pretty well. Like,
I'm waiting for the EverQuest Next fan server.
Good
where
luck.
they finish the
It's
game.
2 rooms.
it's not
And the-
finished, Yarpin, but they've got a lot of stuff working now. Like, you can log in and kill stuff now, and there's a lot of it working.
Warmonger Gurn. He's level 14. You see that guy up there?
I wonder what the world would be
cliff?
like in a world where EverQuest Next came out and Ultima 10 came out.
Yeah, I'd like to just spend one day in that world to see what happens.
Dude, Ultima 10
He's
was
not
going to be an
even-
MMO.
Is he a quest guy? Because he's not even like a.
A Warmonger
Oh, he
Gurn.
mad.
You
He
want me to
mad.
pull him?
Dude, he looks pissed, man. Look at him.
I'm pulling him.
Go for it. I'll
Oh,
do
shit.
that.
He's really pissed now.
Okay, it's gonna be rough,
Let us
guys.
know when you fellas.
I'll debuff
Yeah,
him.
dude.
And he's not even
This guy-
he's not even triple up.
This guy's
Yeah, he's
screwing
not
the
even-
out.
Dude, he already gave up. He didn't like
Dude,
it.
he ran away. What a coward.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna have to
he's
go
making
all
it
the way
to
up
us.
and around to get to him.
Maybe he's
Ooh,
making
get
his
to
way
him.
here.
Don't you guys have map hacks or something?
Like, don't we go up
He's
here and then
upstairs,
around?
right.
Yeah.
Watch out for Jonathan Grunard. But look, he's back up there now.
I mean, we can go fight these higher level guys.
I mean, it's probably better experience.
Let's go try it.
As long as he gets XP.
Let's see. Are you guys in there already?
I just now ran up here.
I'm like,
They're orange to me.
Oh yeah, this will be good.
yeah, that's fine. As long as we can kill him, and we got 50s with this. I also think you can probably click some of the stuff around here.
Oh, yeah. I've gained experience for defeating the encounter.
So how much is Pantheon early access, and when does it launch? We know it's launching in December of this year.
It's only $500.
It'd be funny if they charged the same price. We don't really know how they're going to do that. A lot of people are speculating they'll just do a sub if you're not already a, if you don't already have a package, you can just pay a sub. Some people are saying it'll be like, like a box price, like $30, $50, $70. I don't think they've announced it, have they, that I'm aware of. I think they're still working on that.
Whoa, look at that river behemoth.
So, being mentored down at this level, I'm noticing a lot of resistance.
Well, yeah, we're fighting orange mobs.
Orange mobs, orange bobs.
Not only that, I think that's also something from the patch where they...
Orange moms with orange bobs.
I was gonna say, do you know what a bob is, Mr.
It's a haircut.
Oh, is it?
no.
Yeah.
No.
What
Yeah,
else
that's
is it?
Yeah.
What else is it?
Yeah, what
It's
else?
also a kind of cat.
Do you
Oh,
really
Bobcat.
want me to tell you what
She's
it
talking
is?
about Bubsy the Bobcat.
It's also the manager of the
Yeah,
gas station.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What else is it,
Yeah,
though?
that's
Bob's Burger.
It's something you can do for apples.
Oh, true.
That's true.
That's a good
We're
one.
coming up on that season.
There's a lot of Bobs out there, actually.
That's true. That's
He is
true.
also
My-
that little douche that builds stuff.
Bob the Builder.
It's
Yeah.
also a generic little Debbie cake
Bob
called
the
Little Bobby
Builder.
Cakes.
One of my
There's a
best
lot.
friend's
There's a lot of
father's
Bobs.
name is Bob.
That jumps down. I wouldn't go there.
Unless you have a quest to try.
I have a ridiculously full inventory. I got that.
Hey, what's up, Churro?
Is there a merchant down there?
What's up, Grix?
Good question.
Dude, that bat doesn't want to... Good one with the apples, Steve.
What?
It's so... Steven Caruso said good one with the apples.
Uh,
Is that not great?
I hope not, Nathan.
It is definitely
It's
not.
level 9.
Man, are you guys upset about Blue Protocol? I am.
It's just
I-
straight up canceled, right?
They just straight up
they're
canceled it. They're
not-
like, forget it,
Are you
guys.
serious?
doesn't
Yeah,
make any
dude.
sense. Like,
Let
doesn't
me-
make any sense.
Dude, there is a curse. I'm telling you. There's a curse on actual real MMOs in anime art style. There's a curse. They never happen.
I know.
And don't...
Dude, I can't believe it got canceled.
Let me tell you
Why?
something. Nobody come in here and start talking about what about Final Fantasy 14. That's not what I mean. I'm talking about dude who actually looks like an anime.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 does not look like an anime.
Yeah, that's like a more realistic Japanese style, you know?
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's really. It's sort of a. I look at Final Fantasy style art style because it's never been anime style, you know.
Right.
It's really just like a sort of a realized version of the artwork of Yoshitaka Amano,
Yeah.
done in a way to look more realistic even than his art is. You could
Why
say.
is Defender so desperate?
I can't hold no more loot,
I'm not
guys.
sure if that's gonna screw up our
I'm gonna go down here and see.
action.
Uh-oh.
Dude, my wife would have really liked Blue Protocol. I was
Dude,
mainly
I
looking
probably
forward
would
to
have
it.
liked it.
I would have played it because my wife liked it, and I would have
I
grown
was
to like
planning
it
to
too.
play it. Like, I didn't think it was going to be any like a new MMO.
We don't want to
home
kill
or
those
anything,
guards,
but-
by the way.
Yeah, I agree, Gula. I didn't expect it to
Man,
like,
that
change my
sucks.
life, but
Is
Did
it
they give
just
factions?
canceled in America, or did they like get rid of the game completely?
completely.
Really?
Yeah, it's done.
Like Namco Bandai?
Yeah, they put out an announcement earlier today, just being like,
Oh yeah, don't kill those. Those give Quenos guard value.
oh,
That is
They're,
so
they're
freaking lame.
KOS to me and Nathan, but they're not.
oh, my bad, guys, my bad. All right.
Well, then why are they
Here.
so desperate?
Yeah, I
I
thought
shouldn't have been so desperate over here.
Yeah.
How do I get back down to where the turn-in thing is? I'm gonna see if there's a merchant down there. I have no inventory space.
Wait, where's it at? Where's the
Down the
Back
waterfall.
down this way. Or yeah, we can go down the waterfall too. Either way.
whichever way
Is it this
sounds
one?
more fun.
You guys are going the
No.
opposite direction.
Oh, we just
Oh,
got
the
a we just
Devourer
got a
just
name.
spawned.
You guys want to kill the name real quick, or you already got it?
Yes.
Yeah, grab it.
Dude,
The
I'm
Devourer.
bummed about that. I did not know about that
I
till
know.
just now.
It's horrible.
I can't believe it.
I am not a paladin yet, Grix. I am not.
What a waste.
We're
What a
gonna-
waste.
We're gonna work on it tonight after we level up Steve a bit.
I'm gonna have to look into that. I wonder why.
Well, it
Did they
wasn't
even give a
doing
good
good in
reason?
Japan. I don't want to misquote what they said, but my memory says that it was something along the lines of like, we tried, it just wasn't really working out. I know it just didn't
sucks.
do well in Japan, and I think...
You know what the problem is, dude?
What?
The problem is all these damn Chinese gotcha games that everyone is obsessed with.
That's really it. It's the monetization. And
Yeah.
like I think the other problem is them trying to release it in different markets at the different times. Like if they would have released it in the West and it would have been successful, like they wouldn't have had to delete the game. Like
But
I
maybe
mean,
it wouldn't
it
have
wasn't
been,
doing
man,
what
because
that-
people who like anime graphic and games are so freaking, for some reason, obsessed with games like Zenless Zone Zero and
True.
Genshin Impact and all those Hoyoverse games, and they just want to spend thousands of dollars on gacha pools.
But
for some
in
reason.
their
I don't know why.
defense, they don't have a real MMO to play.
I mean, that is true.
And if they spend enough money, then their waifu will notice them.
I have to wonder if it's
Mm.
too late now.
Yeah, the more money, everybody knows, the more money you spend, the more your waifu loves you.
I just really think, I wonder if it's too late now. I think those games are they dominate the market, man.
Yeah. MMOs are getting strangled to death on weird stuff like that.
Yeah. All right, now I have to figure out.
I mean, it's getting so bad. MMOs are getting so rough right now that I'm not gonna lie. Like daily, at least one time a day, I'm like, I'm gonna have to cover something different on my channel. Daily, I think that I'm like, I'm just gonna have to cover something different, dude. Nobody cares. Nobody cares anymore.
Listen,
Oh, I got
Nathan,
a
I
new
had
class.
to start reading romance book reviews online, and not easy.
That is
Oh my gosh, I
fantastic.
can't even
It's great
take
if you
that.
haven't checked it out.
I'm going to go check that out. That is fantastic.
Like, for real, there can't just be a merchant in here.
I mean, you could probably just go to Kino's Harbor and sell.
That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah, use the bell. Yeah.
Like, all these people are trying to give me items for the quest that I need, but I can't take them.
yeah,
All right,
just
I'm
take the
going
bell
to Kino's
into
Harbor.
Kronos. Yep.
My wife wanted a ring
Should be
worth
like a
3 months'
merchant right
salary,
there.
but I told her I would only spend 50 on frivolous things. She was
Going to
mad.
the harbor to unload, boys.
It's so tough to thread the needle when making an MMO. I know, dude. The thing is people expect too big of rewards for an MMO, right? And like, publishers are like, oh, we can't make World of Warcraft money, then what's the point,
I know.
That's really it.
All that
It's-
matters is money
And
now.
they're all striving to get the entire community, and that's not how it works. Like, if they found, I hate to use this word because everybody hates it, but if they found their niche,
Yeah.
if they were like, hey, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna, I know Nathan loves it, but if they decided, hey, we're gonna do a 3-faction PvP
Oh,
MMO
yes.
and stick with it, and we know we're not for everybody.
Yeah.
I feel like if they did it well, it would kill it. Like, you're not going to get the majority of the community, but you would still be able to be successful.
I think so too. You could be successful. You could make up good money, right? I don't know how rich you would get, but you could make good money that would support, a decent sized team, I feel like. And as long as they kept, working on the game and pumping out content, so MMOs is the original live service. Now everybody wants to make a cheap, they want to make these cheap live services where it's like people pay for freaking costumes and stuff. Not making content for people, but making dumb crap.
It's so
annoying.
freaking annoying, man.
And I feel like a lot of this is also like bleeding over into other industries, like the movie industry, where
Yeah.
they're just like trying to get those big blockbusters, and it's kind of like it's just been slowly just not working in their favor, not
That's
making
really it.
money,
I think
and
you
people aren't
nailed
going to
it.
the
It's like
movies.
they're all trying to make these Marvel movies, and like 90% of them are just dying off because they're
Yeah.
trying to
It's
do
the
all the
same type
politically
deal.
correct stuff.
Oh my
It's just
gosh, guys.
money hungriness is ruining all these entertainment mediums.
Corey in chat just did the research, guys. Actually, the reason Blue Protocol was canceled, you're not going to believe this. It's due to people pronouncing Luclin as Looselin.
I would do it.
They heard that and they're like, you know what? We quit. It's over.
We're done.
You guys
We're
aren't
done
good
here.
enough to enjoy our new MMO. Looselin.
He goes. Some guy goes into the office that day, swipes his card. Why isn't my card right? Oh, some guy said Looselin instead of Lucklin.
Lukelin,
What?
Lucklin,
I need to
but
pay
never
my bills. Well, too
Looselin.
fucking bad. No more game development studio. Scott.
That's almost as bad as Quanos.
Look at the size of the Quanos on that one, huh?
Agreed.
I'm just joking. There's at least 20% of my audience who says Quanos, so I'm just joking. I'm
Dude,
just
I just
joking,
bought-
guys. Don't leave.
I just bought some venison ribs.
But it's not like, I don't know. It doesn't
Not
make sense. to
Venetian
me that-
ribs?
Oh, is that what it said? No, it's definitely venison ribs.
What are you talking about?
Confused there for. I bought some ribs to eat in the
I
game.
was just messing with them.
You know that there's ribs in the game, right, guys?
Grix has a good point. That is
Yeah.
usually what happens. Even in Dark Age Camelot, the greatest 3-faction PvP game ever made, it did generally get down to 2 factions. There was Midgard and there was Albion, and then every once in a while Hibernia.
It always does. Planet side was always the same way.
The exact same
and
happened in
there's-
Secret World too.
Yep.
There's only one way to counter that, and no dev is willing to do it because you have to limit how many players can be on a faction. You have to, at some point, tell people they can't play with their friends and they have to go play on another faction.
Yeah. Yep. That's why it happens right there. That's the actual, situation that causes it to be that way. It's just naturally going to happen. Movies have been so formulaic lately that it's hard to suspend belief in watching them for me right now. For me, the problem I have now is because they shoved so many political ideas in movies for so long, now I can hardly watch a movie without, like it's almost like I got post-traumatic stress syndrome or something. Like I feel like every little scene, I'm like, wait a minute, was that trying to tell me? You know what I mean? And so now
No,
it's
I know what
just-
you mean. That's why my favorite kind of movies to watch nowadays is westerns.
Yeah.
I love watching westerns now.
You have become a boomer, Steve.
Dude, I know. Dude, a really good western show that came out in the last few years I highly recommend. It's called That Dirty Black Bag. It was awesome.
I think
Alright,
when
anyway.
you're so far gone, you just have that one channel on that plays westerns, black and white westerns all day long, and you're just sitting there, and your intelligence is draining. That's when you got full boomer.
Yeah. Eating pies out of the garbage.
And don't forget Andy
love
Griffith.
garbage
You watched
pies.
that too.
I do like parking lot pies, though.
Do 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 do.
Love the Andy Griffith Show. Oh my god, that's classic.
I do too. I actually like it too. Oh, Cryptown says they've also been getting into westerns lately. It's catching on. Oh,
I love a good western.
I don't know if you guys realize this or not, but Steve got real sick probably about a month ago. And he stumbled upon the greatest therapy ever when you're sick. You want to tell me a little bit about it, Steve?
The Tolkien healing experience. I think that's what we called it.
Yeah, the token healing
Pretty much
experience.
it's where you watch the entire Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings trilogies while you're sick, and by the time you get through them all, you should be good again. You'll be better.
Now, you can't just fall asleep, though. If you fall asleep, you have to go back to the
No.
last part you remember.
Right. You can't fall asleep. You
Right.
have to either be in a state to where right when you're about to fall asleep, you pause it,
Right.
or you have to go back to where you were. You have to actually try to finish them for real.
Yep.
And by the time you finish them, you'll be healed.
It's genius.
With or without the additional content.
Well, I did it with the extended edition.
Yeah, I recommend the extended
With that
edition.
being said, I did the extended editions. I was healed halfway through the 2 towers, and I did the Hobbit first.
Yep. Yeah, there you go. Extended editions. That's right, Grix. I highly recommend it. You can do it without the extended editions, but that's kind of like going to the doctor and then not taking all your medicine. You know, like
Right.
you might get better, you might not. You know.
That's exactly what it's like, actually.
Look who just joined chat. Nathan's Kidney Stone Elite Mob.
And I heard if you fall asleep more than 3 times, you have to read the entire book series without.
Yeah, yeah. Or start over. Token has no power here, Nathan's Kidney Stone Elite Mob says.
You can't. I had to go to his channel. You can't see it, but it's a doctor holding like this weird. It almost looks like a fruit, and it's like evil. It has evil eyes and teeth.
Oh my goodness.
No, we all know who that is, but
We absolutely.
Clearly, it's Dave.
it's Dave.
Clearly, yeah, that's it.
Nathan, what do you like about EverQuest 2 compared to EverQuest 1? That's a good question. So I wouldn't. I to enjoy EverQuest 2, I don't really compare it to EQ1. I just think of it as a different game altogether. I do like that there's throwbacks to EQ1 though. So like if you played EQ1, you go to the, it's got dungeons, Blackborough, it's got, you can do all the heritage quests to get some old school gear from EverQuest 1. It just to me it's a more modern game. It's the UI's easier on the eyes and easier to understand.
EverQuest 2 is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, you don't need to play EverQuest 1, either P99 or live. You need to be ushered in. You basically become an EverQuest apprentice, and then you will finally understand the game someday.
Right.
You don't know anything about it.
But what about
I
the
feel
people
like
that originally played the game?
You'd probably
Back in the day.
Honestly, I think it's probably changed so much if you're going to live that you need to be reintroduced.
Yeah.
So you
That's
couldn't
my
just start it by yourself and figure it out?
I mean, perhaps, but there's not that many people around that's going to be like level 1 if you're starting out at level 1 again.
Oh, and you need to have a group, is the problem.
Right.
Is that the
That
problem?
was
So
a
it's
lot of it.
basically like playing Embers Adrift.
But yeah, I would, in a way.
But with different, but with a lot of faces.
It's the
Right.
same for
Right,
live
many
EQ2.
faces.
It's
With
the
a lot
same
of
for live
faces.
regular EverQuest. There's just, a lot of people are just, not many people are leveling up, and most people are just, just doing
Yeah.
the raids and hanging out in the guild halls or whatever.
That makes sense.
So
the
Griggs,
real bar to entry is that there isn't any other new players playing, and you need there to be.
yeah, and
if you're
EverQuest
really
1
play it.
especially. Yeah, that's why everybody piles into the, when they release yearly their server, so that everybody starts over a fresh server, and everybody just piles into it, is because they know there's going to be a bunch of people to play with.
All right, I'm finally back. I got lost in that city for a second, but now I'm back in the caves. Sorry
Okay,
about
cool.
that, guys.
We're right up when you first go up the ramp. So Greg says that my answer was a politician's answer. So, to be honest with you, I've always liked EverQuest 2. I played it when it first came out. I thought it was freaking awesome. I think a lot of people had different expectations than me. I just wasn't picky at that time. So when it came out, it looked cool. It had a lot of classes, had a lot of races. I thought
It
the
looked
world
cool as
was
hell
cool.
back then.
Yeah, it was very revolutionary. It had voice acting. It just felt
It still
next
looks
gen.
pretty good.
It still holds up. So that was the only problem I had with it back in the day, was that it was hard I didn't have a very good PC, and it didn't run great. I was probably playing at like 10 frames per second. I didn't
And
care.
I think everyone was more or less in that boat.
Feels like it. So the reason I still enjoy it is because there's just a lot of stuff I haven't seen in the game, and I always am like, cool, I want to play it.
It's
I'll
cool.
see something new this time.
I never played the original EverQuest at all.
Ever.
Ever. Not even one time.
Well,
Even still to this day.
while you guys were running around in Norrath, Steve was running around in Britannia. Yeah.
Dude, I went hard on that game back in the day. Dude, I was pretty much a legend on the server that I played on.
Yeah.
We heard that
Like-
Dave was as well.
He was.
Yeah, he was. He
For
was.
his own reasons.
Legendary asshole. I'm just
That
saying.
too. That too.
The name that he played as, though, is such like a common name, you know? Samson. You might see that somebody named that in any game, you know what I mean? But, like, I didn't start playing as Harzameld again regularly because it used to be that I always played as that name. And I'm telling you, man, I would, like, get on DOAC or EverQuest 2 or whatever other game, and people would be coming up to me like, are you the same Harzameld from Ultima Online? And I would be like, yep.
Yep.
That much.
I can't believe that Dave got in trouble from his mom about stealing other people's shit in Ultima Online.
Yeah, he got
Oh, yeah.
grounded. He got
Yep.
grounded for stealing from people in the game because his mom said if you'll do it in real life, or if you'll do it in the game, you'll do it in real life.
Because he was doing it to real people.
Yeah, it wasn't to. And yeah, he was stealing stuff from real people.
Like, he wouldn't get in trouble for playing GTA or anything like that.
Or like Skyrim.
Right.
Right.
I think it makes perfect sense as a mom.
I know.
Yeah.
I think that was pretty smart. Of him.
Especially because, on the other hand, like, even to this day, I never play evil characters like that, so I would never do that, you know? So here I am, like, being this upstanding, glorious warrior, and while Dave is going around ripping people off and being evil as hell.
The duality
little
of
brother.
man.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, Dave brought the Percival server of Dark Age Camelot to its knees.
Oh, he did, dude. It was crazy. That was a fun time to be alive playing that game because of Dave.
People were pissed. They were going crazy about it.
Dude, there was people that dedicated their whole playtime to following Dave around to make sure to see what he was up to.
Yeah.
You'd have people just following him.
I believe it.
Like, really. Like, people would be announcing his arrival.
Yeah.
Like, what was he called? Valmontian. He'd be like, the
Valmontian.
evil Valmontian is in the village. Everyone be aware. Like, people would be out yelling it out. Like, oh my god.
Do you need to shoot these remains, Steve?
Wait, where are they at?
Right there.
Do I need to
behind
shoot
you.
them?
Yeah.
How do you shoot them?
You should have a little, like, I'm not sure if you're on that quest, but the half-elf down there would have given you a little bow.
A bow? No. I do have a quest that I have to do something with explosives.
Oh, okay. If we're still working on quests, I have no idea what we're doing.
I don't even know what's happening. I'm just
Me
joining
neither.
in.
Is the
Probably.
XP pretty good, though?
Yeah, I'm already almost to halfway. And in this game, if you play by yourself, you get one level every 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah. On this server, yeah. Yeah, the reason I haven't jumped back in, Greg says, I fell too far behind. Getting groups probably isn't possible now. If you wanted to start over, groups are pretty good on the Origin server.
They really are. Like, I'm not kidding. Every time I've played, I mean, there was obviously the night that Mr. C got on and got in a group with me and Daimlos. But the other times that I played, like, dude, I almost instantly found people to group with. You pretty much just run to almost anybody, and they'll group with you if they're around your level.
Yeah.
And start role-playing with them.
Yeah, dude, I role-played with all of them, and dude, I had a full party by the end of my last stream, and I started out just finding one dude. By the end of it, we had a full party, and we were kicking ass, actually.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, it was cool. So I thought that was actually really cool, because you know how hard it is to get people to get in a group with you these days?
I know.
Unless you're auto-grouped with somebody, it's like really, it's difficult.
I
That's
know.
one of the things about modern MMOs that's lost to me, honestly.
Even like if you play like something like World of Warcraft Classic, people will group with you just for the quest and then immediately leave.
Yeah, it's weird, man. Like it's like they've done everything they can to take the social aspect out of the MMORPG.
Well,
Yeah.
it's convenience at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I know, but those people are freaking lazy who can't deal with the fact that they need to go make some friends in the game. Like, they don't even need to be playing this kind of game. They need to go play Skyrim. That's my opinion.
Go play Skyrim.
I agree with
Like,
it.
yeah.
I agree though.
Well,
I mean, that's
look,
just
here's what I think. I think all this is actually Skyrim's fault. Because I think if they'd have continued releasing Elder Scrolls games, all these people would be playing that instead of as their single-player game. But unfortunately, they're sick and tired of that freaking quest. We have to go to the throat of the world with the old folk to get your freaking dragon powers. They're sick of it. They're tired
Oh,
of it.
dude, I'm tired of it too. I'm also tired. I've done that quest so many times.
Tired of it, dude. What are those people called again?
We get
Those
to
old
the other
men?
part of the dungeon, Mr. C.
Great question.
The Greybeards.
The Greybeards.
Yeah, the Greybeards, dude. Sick of that.
Dude,
Also-
dude, I have PTSD from every time I play any game where I start having to go up a snowy mountain. I'm like, oh god, not this.
don't go to Everfrost.
Everfrost will bring back some bad memories for Steve.
I have
If a
PTSD.
wolf
from
attacks
that
you while
zone
you're doing
myself,
it, it's
living
even
in Maine.
worse.
It's like, no, I don't want any. I don't want any snow at all in my video games.
Oh yeah, Ratface Shelly, baby. She'll get you. She'll get you real nice and good. Ratface Shelly's so beautiful, I can't help it.
Could have sworn it was
Oh.
somewhere we had to swim.
But no, she's a little mousy.
Steve had a pet
Yes.
rat one time that was really cool.
His name was Kondo Brown.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, believe it or not, guys, his name was Kondo Brown, and one time he got, this is a real story, and you're about to be like, what the hell? His name was Kondo Brown, and one day he got loose out of his cage because he figured out how to open it, and my dog got him, right? And I came home from work, and I noticed there was blood splattered on the walls, and I was like, what the hell's happened here? And I just, all of a sudden, I instantly got a feeling that something like that happened, right? Because my dog
Aw.
was acting real weird. So I went and I looked in the room, and I seen Kondo Brown laying on the ground, and he had a huge hole in him, right? Like, I'm talking about big, like, the hole the size of, like, $50, if you will.
Jeez.
And I could see, like, his organs and stuff in the hole, but he was alive still, right? So I wasn't really sure what to do. So I wrapped a paper towel around him, right? And I went to the grocery store, and there was this... Dude, I swear this is real.
Okay.
There was this healing ointment at the grocery store, right?
Okay.
And it said that it was the development and result of stem cell research. And it cost like $30, right?
Dude, are you being
Yeah,
serious?
this is real. This is
Okay.
real. This really happened.
Okay. I
And
know that
I've
the
never
rat
seen this
recovered.
stuff since.
I know he's
I've
telling
never
the truth.
seen this stuff since, right?
Okay.
But it literally had a picture on it of like a guy's arm, and it looked like all bloodied and mangled, and then it was like after, and his arm was perfectly healed, right? So I was like, yeah, right. But so I stole that stuff. I was poor back then, so I stole that stuff. I wasn't paying them $30, so I stole that stuff, and I went home and I squirted that stuff into Kondo Brown's wound.
Okay.
Right? And I put a bandage around it and just put him back in his cage, or I didn't really know what to do. I figured he was just gonna die, right?
Right.
So the next day I came in and I saw that Kondo Brown was still alive and he was kind of limping around, right? Like one of his legs he couldn't use. And he was limping around, so I opened the bandage and looked, right? And the skin had completely grown back over.
Weird, dude.
And then as the
Oh,
days
yeah.
went on, that the hair started to grow back, and then he could use his leg again. He made a full recovery and lived for like another 2 years.
You need to remember what the hell that stuff was.
Yeah,
You know
'cause
what?
we
You
need
loved
that.
your rat.
I
You
would
It's
were-
not
pay
in the store
$30 for
anymore.
that.
It's not. It's like gone now.
Oh, it's probably because
It's illegal
the whole
now.
stem cell thing is
It probably got pulled.
It's a travesty.
It
in
was
a
a
lot of
magic
ways.
Right here,
healing
Mr.
ointment.
C. We've been running by it this whole time.
But it goes to show how much you loved your rat to steal that and perhaps go to jail. Okay,
To save
so
the
I mean
rat's
that's
life.
amazing. You did. I mean that's an awesome story.
Well, listen. To be fair, I wasn't really thinking about I might go to jail.
No, you're just thinking I gotta save my baby rat, and you did. That's awesome.
Oh, Desiree.
I mean, that's good. You're making me sound better than I actually am. Just for
No,
the.
well you are. I mean seriously, I don't know. I mean I probably, you know what, if I had to, I probably would for my dad's. I'll be honest. I would.
I just
You know, 'cause
figured I had
I
to
like
try to
more
do
than
something, you
most
know.
humans. Absolutely.
Like, what else was I gonna do?
My favorite part of that story that I didn't see coming was that he stole it. I didn't expect that.
No, oh damn.
For some reason,
Robin Hood of rats.
that really
Because
got
I was
me.
looking, I was like, the rat ain't worth paying $30, but I'll steal it.
Oh.
That was my line of thinking.
Ooh, can I have that for looks, please?
Did I
There
have?
was another.
I had bad news because Steve
What
stole
is it?
that. It actually caused them to take such a loss
That
in their
tunic.
profitability. They had to
You
the
need that?
company had to shut down.
It just looks cool.
If we don't sell every single one of these tubes of ointment,
We're
then
going out of business.
we can't sell them anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably Steve's fault why it was banned now. Damn it, Steve.
Because people were stealing it and not having to go to the doctor. Is what happened. They were like, we got to get rid of this. We need people going back to the
Yeah,
doctor.
really big medicine stepped in and was like, whoa.
Probably that's
Big
actually what
medicine,
happened.
yeah, they're big
I-
pharma.
Because
there.
if this stuff actually worked on a human like it did on that, and you know, it makes sense. This stuff got tested on rats, I'm sure, first.
Yeah,
So,
no, that's true.
Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Steve never followed me. That's like number one. Like never know where the
Hang on,
hell
we'll
I'm
come back
going.
down so you can. Actually, I don't even know if there's anything else up here.
Well, Daimlos Jr. is going on his own journey. He's not going where Steve is.
Yeah, where the heck did Daimlos Jr. even go?
He's just running
He's
around.
somewhere.
Yeah, we have to go
He
up.
really is, dude. He's not with me.
You see us up
But
here?
he
Go up,
he's
right?
still
Get you
summoned.
guys.
Yeah, they're right here. Come on.
Oh,
man.
there he
Daimlos
is.
Jr.
Oh,
Yeah,
now he's
they just
coming
ran
back.
back up. Here, follow me. We'll run up to him, maybe. They
Do we
just-
have to
Where are we?
go up
Oh,
here?
there's Daimlos Jr.
Yeah, he was coming.
We're coming behind you guys.
Funny.
But yeah, man. Well, another story about that same rat is there used to be a roommate that he had named Howard Johnson after the hotel chain. And,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And one day I
That's
came
great.
home from work and Condo Brown was harvesting the organs of Howard Johnson.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
He was like pulling the intestines like a guy pulling rope. It looked crazy. So I was like, all right. I guess that
So
didn't
can
work
they not
out.
live together? Because I know hamsters.
No, they can.
Okay.
Here's the thing about rats.
Hmm.
As soon as if one dies for whatever reason, the other one will start using it for resources immediately.
That makes sense.
I mean, it does
Makes
make
sense.
sense.
Like,
Why
like
not?
Condo Brown didn't kill Howard Johnson. Howard
Oh.
Johnson died for some reason, which I don't even know why.
Right.
And then he decided to harvest his organs. He's like, this will be good eating right here, folks.
When Steve and I were young, we had really good luck about if we had a problem, there would just happen to be a solution very obvious. I remember one time we were driving in my car, and we got up on an interstate ramp to, like, get off the interstate, and suddenly, without tapping the brakes, nothing, wasn't really going fast or anything, the car just started doing 360s on the ramp. Like, it just lost
my
control for no reason. And we were like, what is going on? So we were like freaked out. We didn't want to drive the car because we were like, you know, we didn't know what to do. And right off the ramp was a gas station. So we just pulled into it and stopped. It was just like, oh my gosh, like, what are we going to do? Like, we can't drive this car. Something's wrong with it or whatever. And we go inside the gas station, and there's this giant freaking, like, billboard, like, you know, not a billboard, but like a stand, you know, made out of cardboard, like advertisement. In really big letters, it said, slippage and slidage? Try this! So we're like, oh crap, we got slippage and slidage.
That
So
sounds like they oiled up the road.
just to sell the
What it felt like,
product.
man.
And we put
Was
that
it
stuff in the
like,
car, and that was it. No more problems.
All I could think
It
of
works.
is Wile E. Coyote and the
Acme.
Roadrunner.
Yeah, Acme.
Yes, the Acme wheelie shit.
Dude, I'm actually upset that Movie got canceled about Wile E. Coyote.
Was
A
there
movie?
one?
Yeah, the Warner Brothers made a complete film of
Okay.
Wile E. Coyote and then shelved it as a tax write-off.
Why
Who's
didn't they just
that?
release it?
Because it was they felt like they would make more money if they did a tax write-off for it.
Then they would actually releasing it. Wow.
I wanted to see it, dude. Do you know what it was about, dude?
No, I have no idea.
It was about something genius, dude. It was one of those movies where, like, Wile E. Coyote was like a cartoon, but there was real people in it too. Right?
Okay.
And it was
Oh, so
about
like
where Wile E.
ICMS?
Yeah, but it was about where Wile E. Coyote was taking Acme to court because none of their crap works. He was suing Acme.
That was a good idea.
I know, dude. And then they were like, yeah, you know what, shelve it.
Weird. I didn't know that.
Yeah, apparently they do this kind of stuff all the time. It's just it started to become more common knowledge now. Like they did it with
Maybe
that
that
Batgirl
was-
movie. That movie probably was gonna suck, though. Anyway. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a
Did we
cool-
just
that
kill their
behemoth?
quest mob?
I hope not.
I might have. Listen, I don't trust gnomes, alright? If I see a gnome, I kill and say.
Wait, there's gnomes around here?
That's racist.
I was gonna say,
I don't
Ulo,
wanna
how do
deal
you
with no
feel about
gnomes.
that?
That's a different. The gnome he plays is not that kind of gnome.
He,
Plus,
yeah,
gnomes
he,
don't exist in
yeah, he
Pantheon,
does.
so he shouldn't be
he
a.
played a gnome in EverQuest. His main was a gnome.
That's creepy as hell right there, y'all.
Hey, I had one named, what the hell was it? Poobie. Don't
I'm
ask.
gonna
Don't
do
ask.
David
Hold
the
on.
gnome.
Saint Steve, the rat healing thief.
Dude, I love being a rat in this game. That's the only reason I decided to play. Because you could be a rat.
The Rotongas really are a really cool race.
You don't see that a lot in any other games.
I know.
I mean, some MMOs you can be a freaking panda bear, but that's not cool.
But pandas are adorable.
But that is just a stupid race.
You know, it'd be
to have.
awesome, a koala bear. Did you know they give out gonorrhea, like in real
Dude,
life?
what?
Dude, imagine
That
a
could be
koala.
like-
They do. That is true.
Yeah, they could be like.
No,
that
no,
could
no.
be a
Actually,
racial
I'm so
ability.
sorry to be this guy. It's not gonorrhea that they give out. It's chlamydia.
Oh.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was gonorrhea.
No, the reason I know this is from watching Last Week Tonight with John Oliver.
Oh my god. I
Just
love
from just being around it, or do you have to be doing something nasty to it?
No, they
it. No,
give it to
just
each
talking
other.
to it.
Just talking to it?
Talking to it. I did not mean that.
You just,
No,
like, hey, what's up, Panda? It's
I
like,
meant touching it. I don't wanna touch
chlamydia.
him.
Dang, dude, I just said hello.
Okay, oh my god.
Oh, that's not us.
I'm fired.
They don't.
Oh, whoops,
don't
sorry,
kill
I'm
them.
killing
You
these
You can
guys.
run them off, you know.
Yeah, run these guys off. We'll get faction hits.
Dude, that one, those are some desperate defender. Are those guys supposed to be my friends?
Yeah, don't hit
Yeah.
them. Don't hit them.
Yeah, they hate Nathan and me.
Oh shit!
They're
I
running away
attacked.
now.
Did they reset? Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry, this rock paw striker. Dude, I knocked him on his ass. Dude, it must be embarrassing for these guys that I know a move that literally makes them not fall to their ass. A little rat girl did that to you? That's sad. Dude, this rat is so freaking sweet. I love being a rat in this
Stop laughing
game.
my
I can't
ass
get
off
over
over
it.
here. Ah.
How long until we get D&D Cheryl, who's all about the rats?
Candy Cheryl.
Andy Cheryl, that's his girlfriend.
Oh my god.
This is why I need a girlfriend in real life to make her do stuff like that.
Yeah, to be characters for your skits.
Dude, that weird voice in that video I sent you earlier is actually one of my employees. That's her voice.
Is it really? Being serious or joking?
No, she said she was joking and just
Okay.
randomly sent me a message that said that because I didn't show up at work today, and she was like, "Where are you at today?" And I was like, "Oh, because I got freaking pink eye. I got sick. Now I'm sick with that, and I just had COVID not that long ago." And she was like, "Dude." She was like, "You're gonna have to start smoking again just so you stop getting sick all the time." And then I sent her a message where I was like, "I don't need no dang cigarettes." And then she sent that one back to me.
That's pretty good.
Dude, it was hilarious sounding. I was like, that is a hilarious voice. Alright, let's see here.
I think it is true when you first quit smoking cigarettes, your immune system takes a big dip, though.
Dude,
Happened
it
to me,
sucks.
too. I was
I'm
sick,
tired of
sick,
this
sick
crap.
all the freaking time.
My doctor said it was possible that because all my white blood cells are busy trying to heal my damaged lungs now.
Oh,
Make
that
sense.
makes
That makes
sense.
sense.
Which seems
Honestly,
crazy in a
though,
way.
I
That's
was
why
more
I almost
dehydrated.
died when I had COVID, they said.
Yeah.
I did get a special medicine that's for elderly people who are about to die when
Really?
they have COVID.
Dang.
Yeah. Dude, I had to go to the hospital. The reason why I knew something was wrong is because I was trying to do the Tolkien healing experience, right? And this happened to me, and it was the weirdest thing. And so I immediately went to the hospital. So I was sitting there watching the movie, and I didn't fall asleep or nod off, right?
Yeah.
It was just like all of a sudden it was an hour into the movie from where I was at, and I was like, what the hell? It was like I lost an hour of time. And it's because there was no oxygen coming to my brain.
Oh, jeez, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I was like, I better go to the hospital. And they made me take this stuff. I can't remember what it was called now. But I looked it up on the internet, and it was like, this is only usually given to people over 50 who are going to die from COVID. I
But
was
then
like,
you start
wow,
getting better
okay.
right after you start taking it?
Yeah.
What
I
was
felt
that
like
stuff?
crap for a while still. With the medicine?
Yeah.
I can find out. Here, let me look real quick. Yeah, dude, it was scary. I thought I was actually gonna die for a second there. They said if I wouldn't have came to the hospital, I could have.
Yeah, for real.
From freaking COVID, man. Isn't that
Yeah,
crazy?
it's dangerous.
What is that stuff called? I remember it starts with a P. Oh, it's called Paxlovid.
Stephen Caruso asked, did you ask the nurse to put the 2 towers at 2 hours and 15 minutes? So you didn't have to start over.
No, I just went home and went back to the spot I was at before the time lapse.
Yeah, even if you take a brain lapse like that, you have to go back.
Yeah, because I didn't remember it, so I was like, I better go back.
Did you instantly realize that like time had gone missing, or did it like because you were sick did it like take a while for you to like process?
No, I actually instantly realized it because it would be like imagine let's imagine it like this. Let's say that you were watching
Jurassic Park. Let's use Jurassic.
Okay, yeah. Let's say you're watching Jurassic Park. Everyone
Okay.
has Jurassic Park, and you're at the scene where the girl's looking at the big long. No, you're at the scene where they're dealing with the Triceratops that's down.
The poop?
Right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You're at that scene, and then it's like suddenly it cuts to the scene where the T-Rex is ripping through the banner and saving them accidentally from the raptors.
Oh yeah, that'd be freaky.
I was like, what the? It really threw me off.
That's
So I was
weird.
like, something is not right. I was like, something is not right. Because I knew that I didn't fall asleep.
All right.
As weird as that sounds, it was a weird experience.
Dude, COVID is weird, to be honest.
Because I was actually awake that whole time is why it didn't feel like I fell asleep. I just lost my memory and then suddenly came to. Like I was in a weird trance or something. Like a weird state of mind. Where I wasn't aware anymore, but I was still just sitting there watching Lord of the Rings.
I know what you mean.
I don't know, it weirded me out. So I was like, something's not right with me. And I felt like crap anyway because I had COVID and was sick as hell.
I hallucinated. I saw a little creature in the corner of my room when I had COVID the first time.
That's crazy.
Or maybe
that was the first time I had it. I held out for so long and didn't get it. I thought maybe I was immune to it for the longest time. Then I quit smoking and immediately got it.
Yep.
Immediately. Like, it was crazy. Like, I had been quit smoking for 3 weeks. And immediately got COVID. But the good news is I haven't started back to smoking, so at least that. I stayed quit, y'all. I stayed quit.
You're not even cheating, are you? You're just straight
Nope,
up.
no nicotine at all.
Yeah,
I did use a medication if that counts as cheating to keep.
Steve, we've been talking about smoking so much that I actually have to put nicotine in my mouth right now because I'm starting to freak out because we've been talking about it too much.
Nicotine.
It doesn't give me any. I took this stuff called Chantix to quit.
Oh, did that really help?
It's really? Yeah, dude. Here, let me tell you about Chantix real quick.
I heard it makes you weird stuff happen.
It didn't make anything weird happen to me at all, unless you count this part as weird. So when I first started taking it, almost instantly for me, it changed the way how the cigarettes tasted.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
And I was like, weird, but I could deal with that. I kept smoking a little bit. I kept smoking anyway, right? Once I got to be like 3 days in, it was so nasty tasting. I was gagging when I tried to smoke. I was gonna puke, right? So I was like, okay, I'm done smoking these. I'm just not gonna smoke them anymore. And then I just never smoked again. And by the time I finished the medication, I was good.
Weird. You still get cravings a little bit, or?
A little bit I do, but whenever I do, my brain instantly remembers choking and puking on that cigarette and how it tasted, and I'm like, never mind.
Nice.
And then I'm like, plus, I really like having the extra money.
Yeah, true. And to be honest, after I've quit smoking, every once in a while, somebody be smoking a cigarette, and I would think I wanted one, right? And I'm like, man, can I just bum a cigarette off of you? I haven't had one in a long time. But I couldn't even smoke it. It tasted so bad. And that was without medicine. That was just after you haven't smoked for a while. It just
And I
tastes
didn't even
like
finish the Chantix because when I got COVID, I didn't want to take it for some reason.
Yeah.
And so I I just was good. I don't think I'll actually ever go back now because I really, really like having the extra money, and my brain really just is like puke when I think about it, because that's the last sensation that I felt from doing it. It's kind of like coconut rum.
Oh, you still can't drink
Runaway
that?
House
I didn't
days.
know you
No,
still couldn't
dude.
drink that.
It's too horrible. Remember that picture? I looked like I was dead.
Matt has that picture, so that will be returning soon.
Does he really?
Yeah, he has it.
I can't decide if I want that to resurface or not.
I'm going to Tennessee this weekend, and one of the days, and I'll be there a little bit. Like, I think we're not leaving till Wednesday. I think.
I guess we're meeting up on Saturday. Is the plan?
Yeah.
According to your wife.
Yep. Yep. So I'll be returning with some hilarious stuff for Cringe Bunny.
I guess we're going to a river.
Yeah, we're
That's
gonna
the
do
plan.
tubing.
Oh, are we? I wasn't sure what we were gonna do.
I think that's the plan.
It's gonna take D&D.
You think that's okay for my kid?
D&D
I don't
Daryl.
really know.
Yeah. We're doing an area that is kid friendly. There's a few kids gonna be there.
Like little kids?
I to be honest with you, here's the thing. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
My wife planned it, but she invited some people she knew that have kids.
Gotcha.
And so I'm not sure. I just remember her saying that there was going to be some little kids. But,
All right, we'll figure it out later.
Yeah. I started
Probably nobody wants to hear all about that.
started my divorce paper a week before I caught COVID. Was so happy.
Dang.
Did you get served the papers, or do you mean you started doing that?
Dude, it's moth-flavored pantaloons. Weird.
Moth flavored?
Yeah, that's what I just got.
Interesting.
Or we saw in the loot. Guys, look at these rock paw guards, dude. They're actually cool looking, I think. They're cool. They're little coyote boys.
Oh, you want to see something cool, guys?
I do.
Make sure you have your illusions off. I mean,
Wait, how do I turn off my
on.
illusions?
No,
How
you
do I
want
turn
your
them on?
illusions to
I
be able
think
to be
mine
on.
are on.
I
Oh,
don't even know what that means, you guys. I don't know
Hold on.
what that
It
means.
means this. Do you see it?
No.
Oh, then your illusions are off. She just
Wait,
turned
what am
us.
I even looking for?
She turned us into gnolls.
Oh, wait, I am one of them. Oh, cool, dude. I'm not a rat anymore. I'm a coyote.
ow!
I know I'm going to do it in the game.
That's why I love Illies. They have the best fun pets. Yeah, I can't even talk tonight, guys, as you witnessed earlier. So I'm done.
These guys have some real swagger when they walk.
Don't
Yeah, they do. Oh my goodness. What's the takeaway says? I already wishlisted Suikoden or Suikoden on PS5, however you say that word. I call it Suikoden.
I'm excited about that, but I do gotta say, good lord, it took long enough, right?
I know,
To
dude.
Release it? Like, what in the world?
If you remember, dude, the rumor from that leaked document supposedly was that it was coming out in March of 2024.
I know, dude, and let me just tell you right now, I kind of forgot it was even something that was really gonna happen.
I only remember because
this
of
point.
Iuden Chronicle, because every time that I even see that game, I'm like, where is Suikoden 1 and 2 remastered?
Like, I'm definitely gonna get it. But it's just, I'm not as excited about it as I was at very first.
Dude, Dimos
probably
is
get
going to
more
play for the
excited when it
first
gets
time
close to
ever.
it.
He's
See,
never
that's
played
awesome,
it.
'cause
That's going to be
that's
cool.
such a good game.
Both of them are really good.
I still need to play Iuden Chronicles.
Dude, it's great.
I'm thinking about playing that after I'm done with Black Myth Wukong.
Oh, that'd be cool. Dude, it's really
Have you
good. You're
played
gonna
that yet?
you're gonna go crazy. Yeah, I'm playing it.
Dude, it's hard.
Yeah, I haven't had very much time
For a guy
lately.
like me.
I beat like the first 3 or 4 bosses, and then I haven't
Dude,
gotten to play it.
dude, you've gotten farther than me. I suck at those kind of games, but I'm still trying it.
Well, just remember that some of those bosses are optional. They're meant to come back to way later. So if you get one
Yeah.
that's like stupid hard, it's probably you don't have to.
No, I'm
fight
at
it.
one that I'm pretty sure I should be able to beat, but I just suck.
Have
at the
you-
game.
have
it's
you-
a big gargantuan white wolf.
Yeah, you want to fight him. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
remember
that's
if
what
you
I
have to or not, but you'll want to. I remember what you get for beating him.
The game is cool though.
It's really good.
That's why I
dude.
keep.
The
that's why I'm
gameplay's
trying
so
to get better
smooth.
at it.
Doesn't it feel like
I
an old
know.
school game, like back when you get your butt kicked on a new game, but you would keep playing, you would get better and better?
Yeah. Yeah, well, even because I ran out of time to play it, so I haven't actually played it a lot. And then where the thing's going on with my eye, I haven't really wanted to play that much games. I saved all my energy for tonight's game. But even the second time, it's like I immediately got destroyed by that wolf the first time. But even the second time I tried to fight it, I got its health halfway down. So I was like, okay, I'm getting a little better. I'm getting a little better.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Dude, I think it's time finally also. I don't know exactly when I'm going to do it, but I think I need to do it soon. I think it's time I really sat down and tried to play Elden Ring.
Dude, here's my advice. I was actually going to say this. Play Wukong, right? And by the time you're decent at Wukong, dude, I really believe that those skills will transfer over and then you can enjoy Elden Ring. Elden Ring is freaking fantastic.
Yeah, that's what everyone says. So I really just need... I own it. I just haven't really, I need to sit down and really try to play it.
It's definitely worth playing, but yeah, it has a hard learning curve.
Yeah. The thing that I played it for a good few hours. That's all I played of it, honestly. But the thing that I really liked about Elden Ring is that the feeling that it gave me when I was playing it, I haven't felt since I played the very first Legend of Zelda.
Oh, that's a good. I like that.
That's what it felt like to me. Because the original Little Zelda, they drop you in the world and they're like, figure it out.
Yep.
There's no hints or anything. And then that's what Elden Ring made me feel like. Oh, did I get a level up? I did. Guys, now I'm level 10. All right, I made it. I made it to level 10, guys.
Practically beat the game.
I beat the game. Dude, the credits are actually rolling on my screen right now, so I haven't been helping fight. There's Van Helen.
I mean, just noticing that name. That's fantastic.
Van Helen. I like that's actually spelled Helen, too. Steve, Grando Reaper says, just beat the game Gollum and you'll love Elden Ring.
Oh my god.
You'll love any game.
Every game dude, I mean, honestly, I always am talking trash and hating on Souls-like games because they're just so hard for me because I'm such an amateur. But dude, after playing Gollum, dude, playing Black Myth Wukong, I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. This is incredible. Like, I'm going crazy. I love it. Even though it's so hard, I love it. But I think it's because the last game I played was Gollum.
Chantix has been shown to cause suicidal thoughts. That's what I read. I was thinking about trying it, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm not very stable mentally. I know it's hard to believe, but when I read that, I was like, dude, something might happen to me. I better not.
See, I swear by Chantix for people that don't have depression naturally or anxiety or any of that because it absolutely works. It's amazing, but
I got all of that though.
You used it too?
It did not work for me. No, in fact, I had what they'd like to call a psychotic episode.
Oh gosh!
But not on it. But right the same exact day I came off.
Oh, weird.
It's almost like my nicotine receptors were like, "Oh, you bitch!
They're trying to get revenge
from us for 3 months." Exactly.
Like, we don't like this kind of attitude around here.
Yep. Oh,
exactly.
Thanks a lot,
sucks,
Corey.
That was before the little black box warning. So
that sucks. Well, that really sucks because, I have issues with depression in my past and stuff, and luckily for me, it did not do that. But also, even though I've had issues with depression where they've tried to medicate me and stuff like that, and even though I do have issues with depression, there is also something in me where, I will not kill myself.
I don't think I would. I don't think I would either.
I wouldn't either, but this was different, and it was not me. We'll just put it that way.
Right, that's what I've heard people say.
My grandmother was there with me, and she's like, "Chrissy, just have a cigarette."
Right.
She knew. She absolutely knew what was going on, and I did, and I was okay.
Interesting.
It never happened again.
See, that's the kind of stories I've heard. That's why I was afraid of it. I've heard stories just like what you just said, and that's why I was like,
it's crazy though, because my whole family, my whole dad's side of the family used it to quit smoking. They didn't have any issues. So I didn't even hear any stories like that.
Well, I'm glad you didn't hear stories. You might not have tried it.
Yeah, luckily it works for me.
See, my
but you know how medication is, man. It can affect everybody so different.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true. And I know on my mom's side, there's depression and things like that. But on my father's side, evidently no. Because he was able to use it no problem.
Yeah, it's like with anything. Yeah, that makes sense. Even with dumb stuff like freaking weed, for example. I can smoke weed all day long, but I know people who smoke weed and go nuts. And I'm like,
Dude.
really?
Discuss that, right?
Actually,
that happened to me.
he's talking about me.
Yeah.
I will go nuts.
Oh, really? Both of us.
Okay, well, yeah, I could say Nathan goes nuts.
So I can smoke a little bit, right? But if somebody if you start whipping out like water bongs and we start ripping real hard, dude, I'll go mentally insane. I'll start thinking about crazy. I'll have everybody thinking they're mentally insane.
Nathan, like, for real, if he gets too high, which I'm hoping he doesn't do this anymore these days.
I don't.
Dude, I barely even smoke myself nowadays. But, he basically turns into, like, the most craziest version of a street preacher you ever met.
I do.
Yeah.
I do, but in a scary way. Like,
over the top.
It's like a scary one. Like, it's like the doom and gloom kind. Like, I'm convincing everybody they're gonna die, like, immediately.
Vanguard is never coming out. We should just all go to the edge of the cliff and jump off.
The end of
It makes it about
MMOs is
MMOs.
near.
The end of MMOs is near.
That would
I
be
can see
hilarious.
you walking around with those,
That
you know,
needs to be a
those
cringe
signs.
funny. That needs to be
We're
a cringe
gonna make a
funny.
board game now. MMOs are dead.
Yeah, I mean, for me, what happened was I ended up having panic disorder, and I never knew until I got high. And I think I've discussed it.
Yeah.
Before. I ended up in the hospital because my pulse was 236 beats a minute.
Jeez.
You know what is interesting about you saying that is I found out that I had a similar issue because I have anxiety, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it turned out for me, you remember, I don't know if you remember this, Nathan, but you remember, Nathan, sometimes when I used to smoke, I used to get, like, really sick.
Yeah, I do.
You know, like, throw up and stuff like that.
Yeah, I do remember.
It was always because, it turned out it was because I was having a panic attack and I thought I was dying, all right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, it's for real. That's how it feels.
I would actually
Sure.
think I was dying and my heart rate would be all messed up and it would, for some reason, always would make my body start throwing up, right?
Okay.
But it turned out, I found out later, I did not find this out until I moved to Denver, right? But it turned out that I just can't smoke sativa-strained weed. I can smoke
me.
indica all day long, but not sativa. Sativa makes me go crazy.
Interesting.
That was the same with me. Found that out that
Yeah,
day.
craziness.
I've been told since. I mean, they had to actually manually, they slowed my heart down. They had to give me an injection.
The shot.
I was 19.
Wow.
19 at the freaking time. And looking back now, it's like, what the hell was I doing, smoking that with that ass?
Let's say
You're
Uh,
smoking it with your ass?
That's
No,
the
well,
problem.
Maybe that would have been okay. Actually, no, the asshole that I was smoking with.
Oh.
My friend's
gotcha.
boyfriend. But no, it was crazy, and I've been told since it's a wonder I didn't have a stroke.
Wow.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm surprised that I survived it because, dude, I would not go to the doctor or anything because I was also paranoid because how high I was,
Well,
And,
see, I was too, and finally I just told them. Maybe that's the difference between men and women, or boys and girls. Let's face it, 19, boys and girls, little kids, right? We're playing grown up with pot and shit. But, maybe that's the difference. I'm like, no, I feel like I'm gonna die. I gotta go to the hospital.
See, I would be like in the bathroom sweating and puking until I could breathe normally again, and then be like, I think I've survived it. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, for me, I was like, I'll never forget. It was in the middle of a snowstorm, and we were in the car after, and I had my friend pull the car over. I'm like, I need to catch my body up to my heart. And she's freaking out because she's like, what the hell is wrong with you, And I'm like, just trust me. And that probably could have been one of the worst things I probably did. But finally, she took me to the hospital. I'm like, all right, let's go. Something's wrong. But yeah. But now I know.
When I was young, if like I smoked too much and that started happening where I started like freaking out, I would just like get up all casually and just go to the bathroom and talk to myself in the mirror until I calmed down.
I mean, whatever helps, right?
But I'd be fussing at myself too. I'd be like, "You idiot! Quit eating cheeseburgers every day. You're gonna die, you moron!"
Dude, it's fine. Now I'm basically a straight edge. Not like by political reasons, but just in that way. Like I don't really drink or do any kind of drugs at all now. I'm an old
Same.
man.
I had enough fun in my 20s. That's how I look at it.
I don't even like to drink. I drink like one beer or an alcoholic drink like once a year, maybe even. I don't even know.
They had girls' night out.
Let's move over to
past Saturday.
Blackborough.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, Blackborough
And,
time.
I had one drink, and that was it. They all had a couple, 2 or 3 each, and I'm like, I had a freaking virgin daiquiri. I'm like, who the hell is this chick? I don't recognize myself, but
I just have
I'm
no
okay with that.
desire at all to
No,
get
no.
that way.
I agree.
I
Half
just
the
drink
time when
alcohol
I'm in a
now.
situation where people are drinking, I'm like, I kind of want to just go home now.
Be careful now.
Oh
But
crap!
be
I
careful of
forgot.
the guard,
I forgot.
Nathan.
I might as well
We're
turn
gonna
this quest in
travel
there.
Where is the guard?
To... He's in the middle of the camp.
Oh, I
Right
see
there,
him.
right in front of the tent. You should be able to come over by me.
All right, where are we all gonna go?
Travel.
Antonica.
Antonica?
probably.
Yep,
Oh, I
Nina and
picked the wrong bell.
Antonica, watch.
Also, watch out for this guard by the bell.
So
Yeah,
I would
watch
jump
out,
in the
dude.
water.
Where are we going to again, guys? Sorry.
Antonica.
Antonica?
Oh,
Make sure
I
you
used to
pick the
live
right
by
bell.
her. She's annoying.
I'd jump in the water over here.
Dude, this is how I know when I got old. I used to live beside this lady, and I swear to you, I'm gonna dox her because her name is so weird. I have to say it, right? This was her legal name on her driver's license. She had her name changed, but her name was Adonica Supertramp. That was her actual name. right?
Really?
Yeah, and she was my
No
next door
way.
neighbor when I was in college. She was my next
That
door
was her
neighbor.
porn name.
But
Maybe
that was
she was a
actually her name
stripper.
on her driver's license, right? And she had this little toddler kid that was like a 3-year-old, and I'd always see him out in the yard, you know?
Run up
And
the
this is
ramp,
back when I
Steve.
was in college. I'm coming, I'm sorry. And
Oh, no worries.
this is right after Nathan got married and moved to Louisiana, by the way. Because after Nathan was gone, I was like, maybe I should go to college or something.
He got his life together after that.
So like, anyway, you know. And this lady, you know, sometimes she was married to some dude, but she would always be like, kind of coming on to me in a way, and I'd be like, haha, okay.
The super
whatever,
tramp
you
woman
know.
would be.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Which that part isn't really that important to the
I mean,
story.
she's just living up to her name.
It was
Isn't
just
it an
happened to be a
album?
detail,
Supertramp?
right? Yeah,
It
it was.
is.
Yeah, it's. I think it's a band or an album, maybe. I think
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know if that's what it was
Yeah.
named after, but. So anyway, all these years later, right? After I owned Mid City and everything, there's this girl who worked for me in the Johnson City location, and I realized one day that she was that little toddler, and that was her mom. Isn't that weird?
That is weird.
I was like, dang, I'm getting old. I'm
Wow,
employing
dude.
people that I've met as babies.
We're going to the Oracle station, right?
Dude, do you
Yeah,
remember?
you can go that way. Just follow, I hate to
I'm
say
going
it,
to
but
the
follow Sapphire. Oh yeah,
Wait a
go to
minute.
Steps, yeah, sorry.
love you
Steps
too, dear.
Station.
Am I
Stat
supposed to be
running.
going on top of a tower or something?
Yeah. Come up here and talk to the guy.
A griffin tamer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And go
the
to
Steps
which place?
Station.
Steps?
Yeah. We're gonna jump
Okay.
off though, right?
Oh my gosh, I'm on a bird.
Well, actually, we're
I-
going to go to Steps, and then we're going to
You
go
can
back
fly back and then jump off.
to Freeport.
Yeah,
Keno,
that's probably a
sorry.
smarter idea.
Dude,
than
this is
running
sweet,
like
dude. I'm
me.
on a freaking griffin.
Do you remember how crazy this was when this game first came out? You'd be taking
Yeah, dude,
screenshots
it
like,
seemed
oh my
nuts.
gosh.
We're like, wow, look at that, guys. This is the best graphics in a game I've ever seen.
And they were.
They were. The texture
And
work in this game
Like
was
we said, they've
superb
still
to the
held
time.
up pretty well.
Yeah.
Hey, Nathan, do you remember that band we used to watch play called Stop Sign Asshole?
Yeah, uh-huh.
One of the guys in that band, right? That was the name of the band, you know, like
That's amazing.
yeah. One of the guys that was in that band, his son is my day shift manager.
Whoa.
Yeah. Isn't that nuts?
What? Wow. Yeah, I guess they were just a little bit older than us.
Yeah, just a couple years.
So I guess that makes
But that
sense
guy-
because
That he was like a toddler back then.
it's so weird.
I didn't even know the guy had a kid.
Grand Reaper
Pretty
says that when he was a kid, he thought that once you got one pube, you was a man.
Yeah, you man enough? I got one pew. I guess you are man enough. All right, go through.
I think it's maybe different for everyone what makes you become a man, I think.
You know what I think? I don't think I was a man until I think I became a man the day that I realized that like I was responsible for myself. You know what I mean? Like that there was no safety net. You know what I mean? And I
Oh,
was like,
yeah.
I think that's when I became a man. I feel like that's when I was like, okay then, let's figure out what we're gonna do.
For me, it was It
When
took me
we-
a really long time, honestly. For me, it was when I had a kid.
Yeah, well, the kid is probably why I had those thoughts. For me, too. So wait, we're taking the Griffin now back to Keno's Gate and then jumping?
Yeah, Keno's Gate,
Yep.
and then jump off at when you see Sapphire.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be hard for me. How do you
I've
jump
already
off?
jumped off. If you
You
guys
just
know.
press-
Just hit,
jump.
just hit
It's just
spacebar.
spacebar.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can see her. I'll see her on the map, maybe, or am I looking for her?
Yeah.
in
You
real
should
life?
see her on the map and the mini map. We're all pretty close. Like
Alright,
if you
let's
see
see.
any of us, you can jump off.
You'll see
We're
that
all
you're getting
pretty
close to that
it.
little green arrow that says Black Burrow.
Wait, I see somebody right
jumping.
there.
Jump.
Yeah, I see Nathan.
Yep,
see
I
both
just
of you.
jumped off.
I made it. Oh, I got some fall damage.
Because
I was starting to think this game didn't have fall damage. I've jumped off such high stuff. Guys, look, we found it. The Tusk Cave. This place seems dangerous, guys. Look at that. On my screen, it's showing a disgusting little halfling with a toothpick in its mouth.
And just so you know, Steve, Black Burrow, the dungeon we're going in, is a classic dungeon in EverQuest 1.
Oh, cool. I did not know that. Oh my god, a level 20.
That's
I think
a
it's red.
that's
Oh,
a pet.
that's just a... Yeah. I thought the thing was going to eat me at first. A ridge rat? This is messed up.
All right, I'm gonna pull us till we get over. We'll go in
That's
that
a
little.
gray.
Let's head this way, and
Yeah,
then we'll
yeah.
go in this first little cave. Right
That
now.
way we're away from these
Little
people who are
tunnel.
trying to solo.
I'm going to try to help you guys kill this stuff. With my power.
Yeah, go full berserker on them.
I went full Carl Winslow on that one.
I
Every
got
day I just wonder, when are they bringing back the Cowboys of Moo Mesa?
Oh boy.
Oh, there's a named in there, Overseer. Right away. That's pretty cool.
In old school EverQuest, falling would murder you sometimes. Oh heck yeah! Or just being. What's funny about EverQuest 1 is like when you're just like encumbered, and you just like fall a little bit, but because you're so heavy, it does like massive damage. You're like just
Dude, that just
going over
made
a
me
hill.
realize I want to do a video for my channel that's top 10 TV dads you wish was your dad because yours wasn't around.
I mean, that's a great idea.
That is
I
a
know,
really
that's
good
what they
YouTube
do.
video, actually.
Like, obviously, Tim the Toolman Taylor's going to be on there.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, look, come on now. I know that this might not work today, okay, because of what we know now. But we
Absolutely.
didn't know it then, so I'm going to put Cosby on that list. It's my list.
Yeah.
Oh, you're putting Cosby on the list.
Now, listen, we didn't
Pre-
know what we know now.
Pre-knowing of his perversion.
No, but for to be fair, for me, Cosby wouldn't make my list, not because
Okay.
of that, but just
Okay.
because I did not watch that much Cosby as a kid. So
Oh.
I never remembered watching Cosby being like, that's a cool dad right there.
Oh, I did. I was like, man, what a cool
See,
dad.
like that,
you
but there is
always
shows
get
that I watched where I
feeling
didn't
you
think
get
the
a good
dad
night's
was cool.
sleep.
Like Bob Saget in Full House, I didn't think he was a cool dad. He seemed lame to me.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to
Like
say.
Uncle Jesse
yeah.
was cool, but
Yeah,
Danny
Uncle Jesse
Tanner was not
legit.
cool.
Joey was cool, even.
Yeah, Joey.
Yeah,
was
he
cool.
seemed fun.
He
He's
was
got a
the cringe
podcast now.
But dude, you know who I'm definitely putting at #1 in my list, and it's controversial.
Dude.
Earl Sinclair.
Oh, that's a good one, dude.
Dude,
That's a good
That's
one.
one of my favorite TV dads.
Not
of
the
all
mama.
time.
Not the mama.
I had to thank you for saying not the mama because I'm like, I know that name. What the hell's it from?
That was such a good show,
I had to go
dude.
way back for that.
That
Dude,
is
the
such a
ending
good
of that,
show.
the way how they ended that show was the best.
I know, dude. I love it. It was actually historically accurate.
Not many sitcoms end with everything just fucking dying.
Oh no, it ruled, man. Dude,
Terrible.
Dinosaurs is underrated, dude.
Yeah, it's a good
That
show.
show was
It is
awesome.
underrated.
Oh, what about
I need
Willie
some
Tanner?
power.
He
Hold
seemed
on,
like
hold on.
Who's
Wait,
Willie Tanner?
Willie Tanner?
what?
I don't know who that
Who
is.
the hell's
either.
Willie Tanner?
He was the guy from fucking Alf.
Oh!
His name was Willie Tanner?
See, I was
did not
so
realize
young,
what
I
the
didn't
guy's
remember his name.
was.
I definitely didn't know that.
See, I
was his
remember
name.
Alf, and I used to watch Alf, but I don't remember any of the human characters' names. I didn't care
God,
about
I
them
remember.
enough.
Actually, you know what? Benji, that was his real name. The little boy on the show. He just
Yeah.
died recently. I was like,
Oh, my
Oh,
gosh,
wow.
dude.
I know. He was
Getting
like, all right.
dark on here.
Like, I know. I'm like, how in the hell did that happen? You know? But anyway.
Dude, you know who I picked as one of my top 10 dads you wish was your dad?
Who?
The David Hasselhoff character Mitch from Baywatch.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Dude, he was a sweet dad to have in that show.
Yeah, definitely.
He was.
You'd be
It's true.
excited for a go to work with Dad Day.
You know who I'd put on there who doesn't seem like he would be like a top pick, but I feel like he's a sleeper pick.
Okay.
He's never leaving.
A
He's always
sleeper.
going to be there.
A sleeper dad pick.
Al
Okay.
Bundy?
Al Bundy.
Oh, Al
Yeah!
Bundy! That's a
Oh,
great one.
Yes.
That's great. Oh,
Yes.
Grandel
it's
Reaper
like you
said
money
it.
to go away.
Grandel Reaper said Al Bundy too.
I definitely hear that. I don't ever remember being a kid feeling like I wish that I thought he was a cool dad. But in retrospect, I think
Right.
you're right. He would be a
Now.
good
Yeah.
sleeper pick.
Now that we're a little
Absolutely.
older and we understand a little better.
We're all that God.
Oh man.
Thank God for computers.
Dude, but thanks
I'm
to
gonna do it. That'll be for another list. It's like top 10 dads that will never leave you growing up.
I gotta say though about Al Bundy that because of that show, I cannot be caught with my hands down my pants, even by my own
Oh,
wallet.
yeah.
hell no.
I can't be caught
No,
because of that show.
you cannot, dude.
That
Cannot
show
be
was so
caught.
damn good.
You remember
Dude,
the
it's
episode
so
where
raunchy.
he had
Or
that
it's
he had the
fine.
front hand down his pants, and he also figured out the advanced technique of putting one hand down the back of his pants.
Oh yeah.
My grandpa used to watch that show, and my grandma would get mad that he was watching it in front of us.
That's funny.
Oh man, Married
Wow,
with Children.
Bundy.
What
That was a good
classic.
show. That show didn't age well for how do you put this, for a modern audience?
No, that's too offensive.
For a
me.
non-modern audience, still a great show.
Dude, almost everything is,
offensive,
man.
That's fine.
I think
Almost
that says
everything
more
is-
Oh!
Oh my
Holy
God!
Oh
crap.
boy!
What happened?
I pulled the whole room.
Nathan happened.
Okay.
Dang, dude.
Whoa.
It just
Nice evac,
Somehow
Oh,
it
it
kicked
was
me out
we
of the
got
dungeon.
evac. Who did that?
Mr.
Good
C.
job. Good
Oh, I
job.
didn't know you could even do that, dude. I thought some crazy.
I thought I died so brutally it didn't even
He
like.
saved the day.
just
Well, I
moved me.
saved most of the day.
Yeah, he saw me get insta murdered and saved.
What is that
everybody
race
else.
of that guy that just ran
Oh my
off?
God.
I didn't see him.
He was a
He was a
human, I
no.
think.
Oh yeah, little no.
I got a
Nukualo.
rebuff. Hold on.
Oh, was he? No.
I think that guy named his character after a COVID medication, actually.
Yeah, I'm addicted to it.
Nukualo.
Dude, almost every show's too offensive, though. Even the ones that don't seem like they should be
But
for a modern audience.
to be
Not
fair, the modern audience doesn't sell well. It seems like. Have you guys seen the
No.
stats
Let's
on
be honest,
some of these
modern-
games?
Well, I mean, if you have even a show that has a housewife in it, you're done right there. That's enough.
You're over.
I want to be a housewife, damn it. What is wrong with that?
Dude, I see that. Dude, I want to be a housewife. I'm sick of working. I'll clean the house all day
Yeah,
and take
same
care of
here.
kids. I'd be into that, honestly.
Yeah, I would too.
I could get down. I would hang out with my kid
wanna
all
be-
day.
A stay-at-home cat mom. That's what I want to do. Thank you. That'd be perfect.
I'll be like,
How many
after
cats,
we get
though?
done with dishes.
Just two. Just two.
Oh, just two. That's acceptable, I think.
I'm gonna
Do you
tell-
guys want to go the
I'm gonna ask-
waterfall route this time?
Hold on, I gotta tell this guy something real quick.
I think we're still low for that.
Oh, are we?
Yeah,
Okay.
I say we still stay over here. This is like the lower elite side.
As long as we don't pull, most of the
An entire
area.
room.
I need to
The
get. I
entire
need to get
mine.
a. I need to get an arrow and a.
Was it you that
I can't
pulled them,
remember.
Nathan?
Yeah, I pulled them.
I'll take
I
an
just
arrow to
pulled
the knee.
one.
Uh-huh.
If he could have
1
I
billion.
think we could have killed him, but I had
Dude,
my
there's a
heal
bunch,
already
dude.
on him, and they just all came.
That was
in.
awesome. Hey, I've been there. I've been there.
You
Nathan.
should be body pulling. 'cause
Yeah.
Usually you get, if you try to do the range pull, you usually get more than one.
Yeah, let me try to body pull this time. That's a lot of mobs in here.
I have a pull
there's
where
a
you
good
can just
room
point
back
at
of
stuff
some.
and it comes and attacks you.
Wait,
Called-
what?
Yeah, it's called taunt, and it's a picture of a hand pointing.
Oh, I had that one, but
Oh.
you don't want to use that. You don't want to use that.
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
should
it'll
not be
pull 'em.
using that.
I mean, you can, but not in a room full of things. That's what I did.
Not in this scenario.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I'm gonna use my ultimate whirlwind attack.
I thought. Oh, okay, Grix. I might have been wrong. I thought that I thought arrows were a really good long range single or group. You know, I don't know how to word it, but you know, in EverQuest 2, there'll be like one little group, and they're
Yeah.
definitely all gonna come. I thought arrows were the way, but we can body pull. That's easier.
I mean, it was an amazing moment because I don't. That was that just made my night. Honestly, that was hilarious. Thank you. See, we don't care about a little fake pixel death. It's all right.
Yeah.
Subscribe it to my channel.
Subscribe to my channel.
Dude, that's such a good commercial. I love it. Subscribe to my channel. Subscribe to my channel.
Hopefully, it gets him a lot of subs over the years.
I need to put that on mine so I can play it too on my channel.
Yeah, dude, I'll send it to you.
I love it because it's like, do you like office lizards? Do you just like the fact that he looks like Spock? Well, it's the channel for you. You don't need any more description.
I mean, I really never
I don't need to know.
will look at him the same way again because now all I see
None
is
of us will. None of us will. Thanks,
it's true.
thanks, Steve.
It's true.
Yes,
Dude, you should start doing videos as Spock now.
Oh, guys,
Oh, we're
Thi-
gonna get a turtleneck
I
and
for-
an ascot.
I forgot I didn't tell you guys a story. We were last weekend. We went out to eat, and we're just sitting there enjoying our dinner, and I couldn't help but notice that there was a table like right beside us with like a bunch of people in it, but they were dressed completely normal.
Please let it
Nothing,
be the fact Gibson.
nothing out of the ordinary, except for all the women had elf ears, right? So I was like, what?
Okay.
Oh,
Those
thanks.
Trekkies?
Zukan! Zukan's rating with a party of 25.
What's
Thank
up,
you.
Zukin?
Zuki and Sam, baby.
Zukan Sam. Welcome, everybody. I was just telling a story about the... Oh, crap, guys. This might not be good.
Oh no!
That's what happens when I start telling a story.
Again!
Okay, everybody focus. We got this.
I'll use my ultimate attack.
Okay, we got this. We got this. Elvish is going down, though.
You can't do that to the king.
Oh, out of power.
Oh, boy.
this is
We
heavy.
going down. Too many oranges.
Oh,
They'd all
I'm
been
going
yellow.
down.
They'd all been
Oh,
yellow.
no,
We
I'm
could have done
going
it.
I'm dead.
Okay, there's another one about to die. Okay, this one's pretty close.
You guys might be able to pull this off.
Maybe. It's looking better now. Okay, this one's about to drop.
There's only 5 of them left.
I'm almost out of power.
Okay, 2 left.
That's 3.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 3.
We don't count. It's twins.
Oh, jeez. I need that mini ding. I need that mini ding.
God, I miss mini dings.
Yeah, mini ding would be nice.
That mini ding would really help right now.
I'm out of power.
Okay, I just took away some of my health to cast that for you. I hope that helps.
Oh, boy.
Okay, we're gonna grip you. Good help. If I don't die.
Okay, there we go. Now we just got the yellow. Oh, my
Feel
goodness.
that yellow belly right there now, boy.
Holy shit, guys.
Good job,
Well,
guys.
guys, we accomplished
That's
something here.
That was crazy. So anyway,
I'm gonna do a prayer.
all the women beside us at the table had elf ears. So at first I wasn't going to say anything, you know? I was like, you know, they can probably hear me, so I'll just, you know, my wife is always telling me, just keep your thoughts to yourself. So I was trying really hard to keep the thoughts to myself. But then a guy walks in with a long beard and a gray shirt and gray pants. Like he wasn't wearing a robe, but he looked like Gandalf. And I was like, dude, if this guy walks over to this table with all the elf girls, I'm gonna have to say something, and he did. He walked over, started talking to him. So I was like, okay, guys, I can't hold it anymore. We got Gandalf, and we got some elf ladies over here. I still don't know why they were doing it. They were acting completely normal. The guy was not dressed like a wizard. He just happened to have a long gray beard and was wearing gray. You know, he looked like Gandalf the Grey. He's wearing gray clothes.
Dude, maybe it was the real Gandalf.
I'm thinking he was a Gandalf pimp, and those were his hoes.
That was Gandalf the Great.
Gandalf the Great.
Gandalf the Great pimp.
Dude, there's all kind of Gandalfs out there. I saw Gandalf the Gay one time. I don't even mean that in an offensive way. It was at a gay club that I went to with my
That's
friend, and
phenomenal.
he was there. Dude, I'm not even kidding, dude. He was a part of a production they were doing there called Lord of the Wangs.
Are you being serious?
Oh yeah.
That is hilarious.
I had on a mullet wig. They didn't seem to think it was funny as I did.
Well, that's just rude.
I know, now I have a real mullet, so what are you gonna do now, folks?
I know.
I finally made it into a reality.
After all these years, I love that I have a picture of Steve when he was like 19 years old, wearing a mullet wig, just to prove that this goes back.
It does, man. It goes back far.
We always have had a mullet wig our whole lives.
We've had like an obsession with mullets.
We used
To
to
the point
go.
where I was like, you know what? I actually want one now.
We used to go to like different like hair salons and beg them to cut a mullet. Then all
They
of
wouldn't
them-
do it.
They wouldn't do it. They'd make us leave.
Isn't that weird?
They tell us no.
Why would they turn down money?
And this
I
is
know,
in
it's really
Tennessee.
weird because now, I know, now it's like, my barber freaking loves that I have a mullet. She's obsessed about it.
Just bringing back the late 80s and the early 90s. That's all.
I know. Now it's like awesome in 80s if you have a mullet.
Life to the minimal.
Forgot
I
the
was.
name, Nathan.
What's that?
Uh-oh, I accidentally
Uh-oh.
pulled that.
Named. Okay,
Oh,
hang on.
shit.
I'm gonna try to pull it off.
I didn't, I feel like I didn't actually pull it. That thing just saw me and came right
wow.
for us.
So that's 17.
Maybe he's wandering.
It might have been.
He
It
definitely
just seemed
was
like somebody was
pathing,
running
but,
right
yeah.
after me.
Pathing, yeah.
I saw something get Kaz back there, but I don't know.
Life to the minimal. I was trying to hear what that table was talking about, but my wife kept telling me I was being too obvious and kept telling me to stop. So I don't know what they were talking about.
They probably had just came from a hot wing eating competition called Lord of the Wings.
Yeah.
Point.
That's what I would like to think. I wish that was real. I would go to it every day.
Dude, we should start. Well, that will be an event at Cringe Pony Theme Park.
Oh, heck yeah.
Every Wednesday will be Lord of the Wings Day. You're actually not allowed to eat anything but wings on that day. We won't serve
I'm
any
cool with
other
that.
food.
But I'm vegan, Nathan.
Too bad.
Wait, is somebody really vegan in here?
Oh,
I
hell
don't
no.
think so.
Okay, good. I used to be vegan,
He
let
almost
me
just
tell you.
thought all of his life decisions joining our happy
That was
little
not.
family
That was a
here.
dumb thing that I did in my
I've
life.
heard Mid City has a nice vegan burger.
They do,
They do,
actually. It's
actually.
really good. I even order it sometimes. It's delicious.
Did I hear somebody's playing a flute or something?
I'm so not vegan that I
That's
like
interesting.
to. Sometimes I like to order like a double cheeseburger. I don't even really want a double cheeseburger. I just like to think that I'm making one more vegan out there not make a difference.
Oh my god. I'm just like, I'm not trying to be like mean when I say this, but some vegan food is actually good tasting. You know, vegan food is like regular food. Some is good, some is not good. You know what I mean? There's plenty of non-vegan dishes that
Yeah.
suck.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
true.
But
These guys
the
out
thing
there.
is just like to only have those dishes. There's so much good. I can't do it anymore in my life.
The bacon.
Like I gotta be able to eat steak, dude. Steak.
Steak, yeah. Shrimp.
I love eating steak. I love shrimp. And then just all the stuff that you can make using those things that aren't even necessarily directly straight up eating the meat, you know?
Yeah.
Like, there's just too much good food out there. You only live once, you might as well eat it all.
Sapphire's going mad.
Watch out for these scrawny saber tooths, guys.
I just pulled them
That-
all.
Yeah, but that one right there used to be sleeping with my ex-wife
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that bastard.
That rascal.
in the game. In the game.
That rat bastard.
Oh, I didn't realize Shelly was a lesbian.
Well, it's because a lot of people confuse her as a man, and in her first marriage, she thought that she was marrying a man too. And the real problem is just because the Ratanga doesn't have hairstyles. So she thought it was a
that's
man,
his
and
fault
that's
for
why
you.
they ended up getting divorced.
Oh.
They tried to make it work at first, but you know how it
Chloe,
goes.
that's
Crying
a
game,
ability for
yeah.
you.
And this is another one of those situations why it's not always smart to wait till marriage. Because that's how she found out that
buy
he was a
a car
man.
without a test drive, you know?
And you don't eat a parking lot pie without a sniff.
Your inventory's full.
Oh my god.
Steve.
Again? Now what am I gonna do?
Yeah. For that. I mean, I can take it for you. Here, I'll hold it. I'll give it to you at the end.
Ooh, steak stuffed shrimp.
Ooh, yes, please.
Steak stuffed
I mean, I
lobster
just
would be
can't-
good.
And the other thing, like, about veganism, no cheese.
I threw these
Oh
level
my
1
God.
boots away.
No
but I just
cheese,
got-
seriously.
Yeah, no cheese, no
We
butter.
did it for a little while. Well, my daughter was born.
I did it for 5 years.
Yeah.
Jeez, I wanted to do it. I still would like to do it because I know it's healthy, but
You know what? I don't think it's healthy for
There's a-
everybody. I think some people it's not healthy.
There's some mobs over here, Nathan.
I think it just depends on something.
Listen, at the end of the day, here's
Genetic.
what's healthy. Moderation is what's
Yeah,
healthy.
true.
it's true.
Like, literally, if you ate a vegan diet, and I don't mean like all the fake vegan stuff where they like make their fake meats, that stuff is actually not good for you to eat all the time. But like, if you ate like a mostly like vegetables and like beans and stuff like that, and ate meat only a couple times a week, that would be pretty healthy, to be honest.
Yeah, let's see.
But you still you gotta eat some meat, y'all.
What you shouldn't do is eat ghost pepper chicken every day.
Dude, I kind of want to though. I'm not gonna lie.
I had a
That
good
stuff
time.
is
I haven't
Good.
tried it yet.
Yeah, I
Good
kind
Good, man. It is good. It's the day that Nathan. The day that Nathan. This is as crazy as this sound is. Like, I hope this isn't too much information, but one day,
It goes.
one day in the chat, we were talking.
Oh my gosh,
And Nathan
guys.
came to the chat and he was like, "Guys, I just came to. There's wires coming out of my dick. I don't know what they've done to me." And then we didn't hear from him again for a while, right?
Because I went back under after that.
Yeah, after he said that, I immediately went and got some ghost pepper wings. Like, no joke. I was like, you know what? I want some ghost pepper wings right now. I went and got some.
Congrats.
That's hilarious.
I was like, oh my god, when I first read it,
I
and then I was
love
like, I
it
want some
because-
ghost pepper wings, actually.
Nathan was very careful in how he described it to us, and you were just like, nope, balls to the wall out there telling us.
Yeah,
that.
because when I was telling
It was
that to
phenomenal.
chat, or not to chat, well, to the chat, it's a group we have for Cringe Pony. When I think that's where I said that. I was, you know, I'd literally like just came out of a drug-induced coma and woke up to that, and I had to tell somebody. So I told
I don't
them.
blame you. I mean,
I
that's how
went
I
back
was
to
after I
sleep.
had my daughter when I had the C-section. I was hopped up on morphine. I
Yeah,
was
that's what they
talking
had me on.
about shit. My grandmother put me in charge of calling everybody to let them know that I just had the baby. It was not a good idea because he still remembered the shit I said until he died, and he would laugh his ass off at me. This was 8 years later. You
That's
know,
hilarious.
it's like, oh shit. So yeah, I understand.
Yeah, it's crazy when you wake up in some weird predicament like that.
You know, when I had a tooth cold, and I woke up and I was like, trying to get off the chair, and I'm like, shit, my ass weighs more than it did when I came in here. And the male like nurse, he just fucking lost. I'm like, what? It's true. I was not this heavy before. What's going on? Could not figure it out for the life of me. It was ridiculous.
I have quite a lot of abilities now these days. I got another level up, by the way. I'm level 11 now.
We said grats. Did you miss it?
I was too busy thinking about those ghost pepper wings.
Dude,
How
they're so
dare
good. They really are, a
dude.
delicacy.
They're good, man. They shouldn't be as good as they are, is the weird thing. Because usually, like a fast food wing, I'm 100% usually disappointed by it and been like, I should have just made my own wings. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But those Popeyes ones are good, man.
Yeah,
And
I don't know.
Spice level is really awesome.
It's perfect, dude, isn't it? It's like the
Yeah,
perfect spice.
it's
Like,
good.
it is spicy, but it's not, like, overbearing, or it doesn't feel like a challenge, one of those guys.
Yeah, I think
you know?
some people would think they are, but if you like spicy stuff, then
Right.
it's perfect.
It's perfect, dude. I love it. When I was recovering, when I was back home recovering, my wife moved her office up to our bedroom so that she could, because I would like not know that if I took my medicine or not, you know what I mean? Like I would have no idea. So she didn't want me to OD and all that kind of stuff. Plus I could barely walk, so she'd have to make sure I didn't fall down, all kinds of stuff. So I was like on really bad painkillers.
Oh shit! I just pulled.
Did you?
I did. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm getting attacked by the
So-
nasty knoll.
So she had her office right beside the bed, right? But I was so drugged up, I didn't even know she was working. You know what I mean? I didn't know what was going on. And I went to the bathroom one of the times, and I came back and like my pants weren't even pulled up. So out of it, like my whole ass and everything, my junk, everything was hanging out. And she was in a meeting with her corporate on camera, and not just like some random dude walks by with this junk hanging out in the background.
Dang.
That's awesome.
It's funny because they didn't even say anything. They just pretend like that didn't happen.
Like, so anyway.
I wish one of them would have been a fan of my channel. Been like, was that the Nathan Napalm?
Oh my god.
That would have been
A
hilarious.
lick.
That would be hilarious, dude.
That would have been the perfect.
I can tell by the size of his weenus that is indeed the
Oh man.
Take this, disgusting fiends.
Oh yeah, Zephyrock, you gotta be careful how much. There's like a perfect balance to the ghost pepper. I found for some dishes that I just want to be a little tiny bit spicy, I would like cut a little piece of ghost pepper and literally just rub it. Like rub a little bit of the juices on. I wouldn't even put the pepper in the actual food. And it would
Dang.
sometimes work out.
Dude, I have this one hot sauce that is so hot that literally a droplet of it into like a pot of chili makes the chili spicy as hell.
Yeah, I've had some of that too.
Just a freaking droplet, dude. It's hardcore.
Life to the Minimal said, "Is that MMO Cop?" That'd have been an even better. That'd have been an even better response. They didn't even know who I was. They just knew who MMO Cop was.
You just knew what your nipples looked like.
Yeah, I recognized
Look at the lasers.
That's legendary right there. That's legendary status. Dude, it's so funny, dude. I did not know that there was that video where Asmongold watched your video about Pantheon, right?
Which one? The one about the graphics?
The one where I don't remember exactly what it's about off the top of my head, but he's watching a video that you made, and it's the one where he's like, at the end of it, he's like, guys, you gotta give this guy all the support that you can, because the developers aren't gonna give it to him, the game's not gonna give it to him. He's like, I feel bad for this guy.
That was the one about the mounts.
Because I didn't know that he watched one of your videos, and I just randomly watched that video out of nowhere, and was like, what the hell? Hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, out of all the videos you could have watched, that was probably not the best one.
Yeah.
Well, I think he watched it because it was about Pantheon.
Well, it was about like, this was back when they were still talking about the mount taming system.
Yeah,
and
that
shit.
was the one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That was the one.
That's probably the one video where I'm like, yeah, he didn't do Pantheon fair.
Yeah.
He just wanted to go and trash.
He was.
around.
Yeah, he was in an entertaining his crowd mood
Yeah.
that day. You know.
Oh, yeah. But at the same time, I kind of don't blame him.
Yeah.
Because right after that, then I saw a video from 8 years ago of him watching a video for Pantheon. I was like, okay, yeah, makes sense why he would feel that way.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. Because, I mean, imagine you watched a video for a game 8 years ago, and then 8 years later you saw a guy talking about the game that's still not out yet.
Yeah, there's not many games. There's a few out there. Camelot Unchained, Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. What's the one?
Star Citizen.
Star Citizen.
Oh, yeah.
probably gonna be one of those.
Dude, I think that Pantheon will actually for real come out
Oh, it will.
when I'm 80.
When I'm dead, we'll see it.
We're just gonna play it in the nursing home. Let's make sure we got decent Wi-Fi.
Dude, that would be hilarious.
I'll make a video even if I'm 80. I'll be like, it's here,
It's
guys.
still not complete.
it's
It's
Still pre-release, or sorry,
what
premature.
would they call it by that point? I wonder. Like almost there release.
yeah, probably. Or who knows, dude? By then we might actually, because AI will be so good at coding and stuff, that by the time Pantheon releases, I will have already got rich off of having AI create a game for us to play that's an MMO called Pantheon Rise of the Baldwins, where you actually play as whatever Baldwin brother you want. Like, you could be a Stephen Baldwin, you could be an Alec Baldwin, it's your choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Alec because he killed that
In a
dude.
fantasy
Remember that?
world. In a fantasy world.
He's gonna be the most powerful. I feel like.
Yeah, dude, because his character comes with a loaded gun.
Yeah.
Oh
And it's the only character in the game that has access to a gun.
Yeah.
And the
And-
coolest
We're all
part
going
about
now,
it
right?
is
Get
when
out
you
of jail
shoot
free card
monsters with that Alec Baldwin's loaded gun in the game, it will actually, like, the town guards will show up, and you can actually select the option. I didn't know there was a bullet in the gun. I didn't know this was a functional gun.
Oh gosh.
And it will
guys.
get you out.
Oh gosh. Guys.
Oh my god,
I didn't
what
know
the
they were
heck?
gonna. They spawned on top of us.
You have a whole room spawning.
Oh shit!
I think Gula might have tried to warn us.
Dude, I escaped. I escaped somehow with somebody's magic.
Did you guys make it? You guys got away?
Dude, look at all
Yeah,
these
you can
dark
have-
elves in our group, I
we
just
backed up.
realized. We got a lot of dark elves in this group, I'm just saying.
We're the sexiest. What can we say?
I do like a good dark elf.
Yeah, Joshi.
Hey guys, maybe you can help me out.
Steve is
I've been spending a lot
Rat-Face
of
Shelly.
time. Yeah, that's right. I'm Rat-Face Shell. You got a problem with that? I got a question for you guys, and maybe you can help me out, because this is something I've been wondering my whole life,
Oh.
and I've been too afraid to ask anybody, but now I finally have the courage.
It's just a rash. It's not STD or anything.
No, did any of you guys used to read those Forgotten Realms books back in the day when you were young?
Yeah. I
How do you
did.
pronounce that one classic dark elf character's name? That's like Driz T.
Driss.
How do you?
Yeah, Dritz.
It's like
Drizzt?
Drizzt.
Oh,
I was just saying
it looks like
Dritz.
there's some contest.
It's
Is it
Drizzt.
Drizzit or Drist?
I just said
Drizzt?
Dritz.
Yeah,
Dritz.
Dritz. Or something like that. Yep.
But does anybody know for sure? I feel like you guys aren't.
Grandor
sounding
Reaper's
that
agreeing with
confident.
Dritz. Drit.
Hold on.
Dritz. Dritz.
I've been wondering for a long
I always say
time.
Dritz. Drizzit, Corey says. So there's a little controversy around it.
I wonder how it's truly pronounced. We're gonna have to ask R.A. Let's see if we can get R.A. Salvatore on Cringe Pony to answer for us.
As a guest.
As a guest,
He'd be
yeah.
honored, I bet.
According to the Wikipedia, it is pronounced D-R-I-S-T, Drist.
Yeah, okay, I was...
Drist?
Wait, Drizzed or Drist?
Wrist.
Do you say the Z's like they're S's?
Yeah. You
Like
say this,
Drist?
he's like
So Drist.
Drist.
Okay. Now, if I say this in front of a bunch of D&D guys and they laugh at me, I'm blaming y'all.
Hey, the
That's fine.
overseer's up.
They'll probably take notes. They'll be like, oh, that's how you
Where's
say
he
it.
at?
They're like,
He's over
interesting.
here. In this room.
Wait, which room?
The one I'm looking at.
Every time somebody
What the
pronounces
heck
something
is
that
this?
I'm not sure of, or if I, regardless if I know for a fact it's pronounced a different way, or if I don't know, I'll be like, is that how you say that?
If anything, you could just say the Forgotten Realms Wikipedia page is wrong then. They lied to me.
That's what I'll say. I'll be like, I grew up my whole life wondering how that's pronounced.
All right,
Reading
Scruffy
those
Bard.
R.A. Salvatore books.
Scruffy Bard, I'm gonna take you to the city.
Take it to the city, yeah. You guys, I was in the bookstore earlier today, actually, looking at the fantasy section. That's what got me to thinking about it.
Okay.
All those books from the Forgotten Realms books, they've rebranded. It doesn't even say Forgotten Realms on them anymore.
What do they say?
Isn't that weird? Now they're like the Drist trilogy and stuff
Oh,
like that.
yeah, because he's so popular.
They've made it to
maybe.
where he's the big deal.
All right, now we're
Hey,
going to the city.
I'm
I'm a dog with the bone, no, I'm saying rough, rough. Let me give it to you, baby, it will never be enough. Let me put my lips up to your ear, let me tell you something, dear. First I'm gonna, then I'm gonna, then I'm gonna grab you by your, then I'm gonna take you and I'm
We're back. We're back live. So I can't let that go. That little conversation go without talking about. We were just talking about Dragonlance, the Dragonlance trilogy. Steve says there's a new, like a reprint. Is that what you mean of the?
Yeah. It's like it's all three of the dragon, like the Dragons of Autumn, Twilight, and all those.
Yeah.
3 books that go together. It's all 3 of those coming out in like bound together in like a nice hardcover. It looks
cool.
really nice.
I need to re-get
I
them.
already pre-ordered it, man.
I need to re-get them because I'd rebought those books recently and read them again, and then our freaking dog pissed on them.
Oh, that sucks, dude. Well, this
They were
new version
paperbacks.
Coming out looks really nice.
I might get that.
It's coming out next year. It's not until next year that it gets released. But I went ahead and pre-ordered it because it looks awesome.
Corey says that Drist sounds like some Looseland BS.
You never know. Dude, this disgusting excavator. Who the hell is this guy think he is? Freaking, Blippy?
Whippy?
Yeah, I can't stand that guy.
Or is that... Wait, who's Clippy?
He's that annoying guy that kids like to watch on YouTube that sings about excavators.
Really?
It's not Bluey?
No, not Bluey, Blippy. He's like he's like one of those...
Okay,
He's
my
like a
daughter
grown
knows what
man.
you're talking about. She just asked me. It's like, are you talking about that? And I'm like, I guess we are.
He's like
I
a
have no
grown
idea.
man that little kids like.
I thought he was about to go into a 50 dart ball joke all of a sudden.
I did too, but he would know 50, wouldn't he?
That's what I was thinking. I was like, how does he know about 50
Yeah.
dart ball?
Right?
They used to call me Jonathan Gentry back in the day. That's all I can say. Oh, watch out, guys. We might get in trouble for this one. That saber-tooth right there was a minor, and we killed him.
Nobody knows. Nobody saw anything.
That crag rat did. Hurry, kill it. There you go.
We're safe.
Uh-oh, there's one of his friends coming.
And did you finish
Are
the
these guys
quest,
actually
by the way?
evil? Why are we
To
killing
learn-
these people?
Did you finish the quest so you could hear their language yet?
How do I finish the quest?
You should be still getting the little totem drop things, and you just
Yeah,
click
but now
'em.
when I read them, it's just like, hold on to the totem.
Oh, then you should have
and
finished
you
it.
already finished it.
So now you can see what they say now when they talk on the little
I
speech
haven't
blip.
noticed it.
Let's see
Let
if you
me
notice
try
it.
to look for it.
See, I'm
That one
talking.
says to arms.
Yep, yeah, okay, you did it. You learned the
So
no
I should
language.
just throw away that totem. I don't need that anymore.
Can you sell them for faction or something?
No.
No.
Unfortunately.
I have so much crap in my inventory, I don't even care anymore.
Yeah, if you have the language, you can delete the totem.
I'm just throwing those things on the ground.
Steven Caruso knew what you were talking about with Bippy or Blippy, whatever you said.
Blippy. He's annoying, dude. He's like a poor man's Pee Wee Herman that isn't even 1% a Pee Wee. Not
I
even
miss
1% a
Pee
Pee Wee.
1% Pee-wee.
He's not even a
Is it-
1% of
is
Pee
it
Wee.
a
He's not even 1%.
0.00
He's not even 1% of Mr. Rogers, okay?
No, he would have been a great dad. Mr.
Oh,
Rogers.
that would have been a good dad. That's a
I
good
don't know,
point.
dude. I think Mr. Rogers secretly would have been one of those kind of dads where, like, all of a sudden you notice he was kissing your friend's dads, and you'd be like, what is going
No,
on?
I don't
here?
think. I
And then
don't
your parents
dare
get
blast.
divorced.
Don't you blaspheme against Mr. Rogers.
Hey, dude, I wasn't the one
killed people
blasting
in the
anything
war.
against him. He was the one
He
blasting.
did not.
you know
That
what I'm
shit
saying?
was all a freaking myth. Good.
No, I thought he was a
What, is that
sniper. I thought that was
is that a
real.
real thing?
No.
'Cause I just
No,
made
he
that up
wasn't,
just now. I
he
didn't
wasn't
know
a
there was
sniper,
this,
but I think he
theory.
did serve in the war.
No.
Oh,
he was
wait a
a
minute.
minister. He was a minister. He was never in the military.
Listen, you know how ministers are. Was he a Catholic preacher?
Oh,
No,
Lord.
no. He's married.
Oh Lord, the kidney stone's talking to me in chat. It says, Nathan, I'm still here, snuggled up in your cozy left kidney. Plan to sit
Oh my
here
God,
waiting
dude.
until you least expect it. When the time
You
comes,
need to, like,
we'll
ban that
reunite. With the
I know.
crescendo
I'm a
of
mod.
suffering.
Let me get into the chat real quick so we can get rid of that thing.
Yeah, we need to kick that
We
out.
gotta get rid of this kidney stone, dude. He says
God
you can
damn,
try to
that
ignore me,
kidney
but I'll always be creeping around behind your back. Which is creepy because your kidneys are on your back.
Oh, Overseer's behind
Man,
you.
that's scary as hell right there. That's scary as hell.
I'm pulling. Nathan.
Oh, wait. Oh, crap.
Oh,
Oh, crap. That ain't good. I'm gonna run these off. I'm gonna run these
Wait.
off.
Just
I'm
run it
running.
off, Nathan. Mr.
Yeah.
C, take this.
Yeah, I'm running it. Oh, they got me, but don't
Oh,
attack
shit.
them. Just let them reset. I think that'll work.
I think they're all going to attack us.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, they didn't attack me.
Okay, so
I'm resing Mr.
I'm-
C. I'll get Nathan to...
They didn't attack me either. Because I'm
And
beautiful.
Sapphire's killing rats, because that's what
I-
she does.
Here, I'll
She
help you.
somehow aggroed mobs.
Don't. Well, I mezzed, but luckily,
You AoE mezzed and only hit 2
I
white
did.
rats.
Thank God. That's all I have to say about it.
I got a mini ding.
Nice.
Congrats.
Oh, Overseer
They
Thix
used
is
to call
reset.
me Jonathan Dingus.
Yeah, grab Overseer Mr. C and I'll res
Let me
Nathan
put my
real quick.
buffs on. Gotta
I
get
got
my
him.
buffs on.
Sapphire, okay. Sapphire already pulled it. I'm resing Nathan and then...
Thank you.
Dude, I put Nathan's kidney stone in a timeout.
Good, I'll buy me some
You
time.
can time them out, but it'll always come back.
You guys may notice that you would always see me. If you go back to any past stream before this kidney stone fiasco, you'll see me drinking a Coca-Cola. Guess what, baby? Sprite. That's the hardest stuff
Does
I
that
drink
make a
now.
difference?
I don't know. That's the doctor said I could drink as much Sprite as I want.
Really?
Well, maybe,
said that?
maybe she
I
didn't
mean-
say it exactly like that, but
I was gonna say, if we didn't hear
What doctor
Tell us what
is
really
telling you this?
maybe that's not exactly what. That's what I heard. I don't know.
That reminds
exactly.
me of this employee I had came to work one day and said, my doctor told me I'm only allowed to drink Gatorade now. And I'm like, oh, really? That doesn't sound right to
No
me.
water, just Gatorade.
gross. Who would want?
Now the doctor did tell me to drink Gatorade and water, and then I said, "What about soda?" And she said something about Sprite. I don't remember how much she said. But
Probably clear ones like
Yeah.
that. ginger ale.
Yeah.
Yeah, clear.
You
7
can
Up,
drink
that kind
a
of stuff.
little bit of Sprite, Nathan. Okay, I can drink as much Sprite as I want. I can drink as much.
Look,
as I want.
Sorry.
our house is
Sorry.
loaded with Sprite now.
Take this, fiends.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Ghost pepper chicken has been replaced with Sprite.
Yeah, I still eat ghost pepper chicken, but only one time a week.
Because I've been having a problem where I've been eating steak every night for dinner. I gotta
Oh,
stop.
I don't think
So
that's
did
a
you-
problem. I want
Did
that
you
problem.
go from having like
I know, but it's
5
going too
40
much.
pieces a week to like 5 40 pieces in one day?
Oh, I'm not allowed to have the 40 piece. My wife won't buy
I
it
made
for
a
me
pot
anymore.
roast yesterday.
I have the normal one, 24 piece. I have the 24 piece now. Once
The
a week.
normal one, that
Yeah.
would kick my ass. I'd be full after 6. Then again, you know.
Uh-oh, watch out for those guys. They have Taco Bell bags.
Oh boy.
Get them.
Do they poop in them?
I don't know. I think that they were getting drive-through and we interrupted them.
I actually seen that guy trying to throw a bag up in a tree.
It's like, oh my god, it's done, Nathan Napalm.
I'm gonna redo my
You guys-
logo to have a little tree with a bag of poop hanging.
You really
from
need it.
Nobody will know what it means except for if they do.
I know what it means. Dude, I just mangled that guy with my ability called Mangle.
All right, we got about 5
I
incoming.
need to get a cool sword, man.
Mr. C is AFK.
Oh crap!
It's okay.
Don't
I'm gonna
worry,
try to
we
stun my ass.
will
Keep
die.
aggro. You're good.
Don't worry, I'll let them kill us. I'll shoot them with my bone and arrows.
Your bone and arrow?
Yeah, my bone and arrows.
It's even more powerful.
Yeah, oh yeah, boys. Ratface Shelly don't mess around.
Witcher said.
It's all about the bones.
Witcher said, "A woman doctor, sure."
Oh.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I've got a real story for you guys.
Okay.
A real story, but it's about my mother. When she was born, the male fucking doctor. This is how it's gonna start. The fucking male doctor with his almighty testicles decided he didn't want my grandmother to be in labor because he had a family reunion to go to. So he gave her meds that actually affects me and my daughter to this day. to stop the labor. That being said, it didn't work, and so they were, she had to go in. The woman that was my Grammy was staying with was like, "Nope, we're getting you to the hospital." Took her to the hospital. My mom was born. She's only about 3.5, 4 pounds.
Oh.
And she was bleeding out of her nose, her mouth, everything.
Was it because of the medication?
And it was. And,
oh my gosh.
And so the male doctors that were there just didn't know what to do. And they had given up. They pretty much told my grandmother and my poppy, call the priest, call your minister. This baby's not going to make it.
Oh, no.
Let's give her last rites. I mean, we already know she survived.
Right.
Hi, I'm here. But there was a
you're
woman
the
out
baby.
there.
No, her mom was the baby.
No, my mom was the baby. I was just an egg.
Wait,
I was there.
You were the
But yeah.
mom and the baby. I'm getting confused in this story.
No, I was not. I was just an egg. At that moment, I was an egg, okay? It was my
And the
mom.
doctor was the dad?
No! Oh, Steve, you're not. That is too low. Damn it. Anyway, the female doctor was like, no, I refuse to give up on this baby girl. And so she decided that they were going to give my mom a blood transfusion. And so they had to shave her blonde, curly hair. They gave her a blood transfusion, and that's why she made it. It was only because of that doctor that refused to give up like the male doctors wanted to. So,
Wow.
The Witcher.
There you go, Witcher. Take that.
The end. Mic drop.
Witcher responds to your story by saying, if you're going to make up a story, at least make it plausible.
Oh my Jesus, I did not make it. Well, you want to hear about her death? Because I could blame a male doctor for that too, and the female doctor tried to get her to survive, but unfortunately,
did we all die?
Did not happen.
Is that what just happened?
All of us
yeah.
but Mr. C.
Mr. C, yeah.
Oh, well, we can stay here until
C's
Mr.
immune.
C.
Revived. I saw Nathan revive, so I figured I'd go back.
All right.
That way we can clear and pretend we never were.
Oh, there's some kind of weird
Mr. C
cult.
didn't see us.
Oh my God, there's a Nomi.
Get that gnome out of here. I'm gonna talk trash to him.
Look at his haircut, though.
He's Elvis, man. I mean, not really. We
Gnome
have
face.
Elvis. No. Hey, at least it's not the same face.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I know, dude. Like, I am so appreciative that this game, not everyone has the same face.
Like, look at your face compared to that gnome's face.
I know, dude. It's
And
awesome.
no, Corey, she wasn't a midwife.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. We got to get back to Mr. C so he doesn't realize we
back
all
in
like.
1952.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
true.
far, I think that the Embers Adrift players actually don't care, though. They want to all have the same face, because there hasn't been a lot of people who signed the petition.
I signed it.
So
Oh,
I'm
shit,
starting
I
to
need
think
to
that,
sign it.
that the players actually want to all have the same face, it turns out.
They want to be, yes, they all want to be clones.
I'm going to do a follow-up video in like a couple months where I'm interviewing players being like, we actually like that everyone has the same face.
It's a feature.
And I'm like, and this is, nobody signed the petition, so I went out to ask why people weren't interested in this feature.
I mean, to
Like
be
it's
fair, it's a
undercover.
pretty good face.
I mean, you can change it with the eyebrows.
True.
Blend
The eyebrows do a lot of things.
That's
at least
true.
for the female face.
It's true. If you don't believe that, then shave off your eyebrows and see how weird you look.
That is
Oh my
true.
God, no thanks. I don't want to look like Whoopi Goldberg. That shit's scary.
Girl, that Whoopi Goldberg, how it looking though.
My friend's eyebrows are so blonde you can't see them, and it's weird. I mean, it's like, I'm like,
What if
dude,
she got a spray tan?
that would probably be the only way you'd see it. Honestly.
Then she should get one. So she
I
stopped
agree.
looking like a freak.
Well,
Like, would you rather have Cheeto
Well, she's not
skin
gonna
or
ever
no
hear this.
eyebrows?
I'd take the
I'd
Cheeto skin.
rather have Cheeto skin. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, dude. And 'cause at least Cheeto dust all over your skin makes the fat guys want to lick you.
I don't think just the fat guys. I'd be like, oh god.
Well, you
okay,
know,
like,
others can too. That's just the number one audience.
It's just a guarantee. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
want
that's a
people to lick
guarantee.
me. unless
Oh
it's-
God! Hey, I'm
No,
running
they're not
off.
gonna
I'm running
actually
off.
lick
Oh,
you. They're
I'm
just gonna
I'm
want
running
to.
off. I'm running off. Don't hit him. Don't hit him.
Oh, I better run.
Oh,
I
they,
better
I didn't make it. I didn't make it. They should reset.
They're coming back to attack us now.
I'll be right back. My equipment's breaking.
Something's attacking me. Your attack.
This is
Tank it,
never
rat face. There's only
Oh
two.
shit!
I got you.
Hang on,
I'm
coming
here.
back.
Just
I'm
so
here
you
to
know,
rescue
Nathan.
you guys.
I might have to
Oh,
repair my
Resistance
gear.
back.
That's why I'm dying so easily.
Oh my gosh, I should probably check what my gear situation is. It's not too bad. I'm at like 70% on all my gear. Wait, where did that miner go?
He's right in front of us.
Quote?
Oh, I see him now. He's dead.
He's dead.
Look
EverQuest
how
2 probably
powerful
still has
we've
the record
become.
for the most eye colors a character create.
This game does?
I don't know. It does have a lot. I don't know, because there's a decent amount of MMOs these days that has like a ton of like a color wheel, if you will.
Yeah, I will. Actually.
I don't know personally, but I imagine like Black Desert Online has like a lot of eye.
That game really disappointed me when it came out. I mean,
You know,
Yeah.
I liked it. I did like it. Only because you can like raise horses. And I
look,
thought
there's
that was
actually a
so
lot
cool.
of things about it that I do like.
True.
Right?
Yeah, the mount system is
But-
pretty good.
Here's what makes me hate it, honestly. If you want to have different clothes, you gotta buy it.
Yeah,
That's dumb.
Yeah, dude. That's the worst
Like, I
part.
understand cosmetics and stuff like that, that's fine. But there's, like, not any in-game optional other clothing that you can wear. It's so dumb, dude.
I know.
So then all the poor people are running around looking exactly in the same outfit. It's dumb. I hate
Slightly
that. That
different
ruined
outfits,
it for me.
Yeah.
Like, I was
Yeah.
actually playing the game being like, oh, this is pretty cool. And then once I realized that, I was like, screw this game. I'm done. Out.
Yeah, me and Steve actually played it for a little while. It released together for a bit there.
Actually was really pumped at first because I pre-ordered the game and got a special horse, right, for doing it. And then the horse got killed on the first day I was playing
Yeah,
it. And
dude.
that was that. And I was like, oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I
pumped
like
about
that. I like that. That's a good system.
And then, no. They had to do that one little thing. That's what really turned me off. There was a bunch of cool stuff in that game, too. Like, if you backed up to a fence, your character would automatically, like, lean up against it. Like, cool stuff
Well,
like that.
don't worry, Steve, because in my opinion, so far, their little single-player game is going to be freaking awesome. Crimson Desert?
Yeah, dude, it looks cool. I'm
Looks
going to
good.
try it for sure.
Looks good.
I think it looks cool.
Until it gets canceled.
Yeah.
Oh my god, right? So annoying, all these cool games that get canceled. I'm gonna cry now again for Blue Protocol.
Bog Donkey. Nathan, you still on the Pantheon wagon? Yeah, I'm still a Pantheon fan. I mean, I'm highly disappointed with some of the decisions they've made, like the early access thing. But you know, it doesn't mean that the game is awesome. I still think it's taking way too long, obviously, just like everybody else, etc., etc. But the game is fun. I love it. I love Pantheon.
Pantheon has a lot of potential, and whether or not they utilize that potential depends on the decisions that they make now.
Yep.
Oh my god, you guys see that amazing name? Chick
I'm not-
Norrath.
I did not see it. I'm not really excited about the announcement that the ogres and trolls in the game are going to be gender fluid.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Apparently
that
the
was-
ogres and trolls are going to be gender fluid in Pantheon.
Wait, what are you talking about? No, they're not.
Oh, I'm talking about in Pantheon Rise of the Baldwins.
Oh
my
God. Oh.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, they're trying to do some politics, but the game still looks good, and it's further along in development than Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. So,
And they just started on the Baldwin Pantheon.
Listen,
Baldwin.
listen,
Just started.
Steve. I know that's fun, but some fucking MMO website's gonna take that out of context.
They would. They
That's
totally
fine.
would.
It's hilarious.
What, Rise of the Baldwins?
Yeah, Rise
They're
of the
gonna.
Baldwin.
We're gonna
What
see an
about
article.
Rise of the Arquettes?
Dude, do you know how many followers Nathan will get if a news article really does cover Rise of the Baldwins?
7.
This will be good for his channel.
I'll get 7.
Yeah, dude, that's way more than we got this morning.
What don't you like about early access? The game is not ready to use those words, and I don't believe it
Oh,
will be in a
I
few
agreed
months.
with that.
I don't really think it's gonna be ready by December.
No,
That's-
I mean I hope
Yeah.
All
it'd
that
be cool
stuff,
if it
all
was.
those
but-
races and stuff?
Yeah.
Like, really?
After we waited
Might
all this
be.
time.
That would be so cool if somehow they pulled it off, but man.
Plus, early access, even though they've stated many times that, like, hey, this is going to be wiped, this is still testing, people are going to go into it thinking it's released.
Oh, they
Well, yeah,
totally
you can't
will.
call
Yeah.
it early access. Guess what? I have early access to Space Marine 2. The game's going to be finished when I play it.
Yeah. Now that's an early access.
And that's what people expect. Early access means you're getting to play it before everybody else, not like pre-alpha testing toenail Sally.
Why can't Visionary Realms think of, like, a decent name? It's like Seasons before, like, that was a terrible name.
Yeah, I
Now
know.
we're
Yeah, that
at
made me think of
early
like
access.
Fortnite for some reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly why it's a bad name.
Yep. I think in my video
Apex
I put it
Legends
the
too.
best. I said, listen, calling it early access is kind of like showing up for a birthday party 6 months early and then be like, oh, sorry, I'm here early. No, you're just here on the wrong day. That's not early. You know?
Dude, maybe they should
video
just
was
call it like
okay.
testing A, testing phase A, testing phase B.
Yeah, I would be way more down with
At
that.
this point,
Or call it, you know, like, I don't know. There's a million things.
early access maybe.
I think they should start naming it like after food, you know? Like
Oh yeah,
pre-alpha
pizza access.
with beans. Pre-alpha with chili.
Yes. That's
What if
good.
you
I
do it
like
by
that.
pie?
Yeah,
Do it by
pie.
and this is slice number 1.
Ooh.
Slice number 2.
But I don't think
parking
they...
lot pie.
Or percentage of pie. What about
Hell
percentage
yeah.
of pie?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, how about percentage of
Like
pie? That would
10%.
work.
10%
Do it by
access.
pies.
When you said food, you're going to be like, well, this is currently raw. This is about to be slightly cooked. It's going to be
Yep.
very
Yep.
rare.
Be
Yeah.
perfect.
It's perfect. I love it. I hope they're listening, because they should be writing this down. I mean, imagine if you, instead of saying early access, it was something along the lines of like, today we're gonna, if you do this in December, we're gonna be going into the pre-alpha hot dog and a side of fries with a small Coke phase.
Ooh, see, that sounds good.
Hosco
That's
phase,
amazing.
yeah.
And it
Okay.
means absolutely nothing. So, like, people can't, like, make opinions
Yeah.
on it, you know? They're like, where's Pantheon at in development? You're like, well, we got to hot dogs and a side order fry and a drink.
Yeah, no, people are gonna come in with that early access exactly like you said in your video and have expectations.
Yeah.
And they're gonna find an empty game that seemingly has broken mechanics in certain regards,
Yep.
lacks all these things that they're going to be expecting it to have,
Yep.
and yeah, they're gonna be tearing it to shreds.
And time is not on their side. So it makes it even worse when somebody's like, dude, this game's been in development for, 9 years, and this is what we got for early
And that's
access.
the ultimate card that they have, is that no matter where they are, if they hate Pantheon, if they're indifferent, or if they love Pantheon, a lot of people will say, after so many years, I want to see what they've been cooking.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to give them one shot.
Yep.
Yep. And guess what? It's going to be the equivalent of you went to your dad's house and he's like, "Hey, I'm working on this chili recipe. I want you to taste it." And all it is just a can of beans in a pot, and you're like, "Dude, Dad, this is just beans in a pot, right?"
He's like, "I'm
And
giving
so
you early
10 years
access."
Later, 10 years later, you go over to your dad's house and he's like, "Hey, I've been still working on that same chili recipe." And you're like, "Sure, it's now he's actually made chili." And you look in the pot, and the only thing he's added to the beans is some tomatoes and no spices or anything. And you're like, "What the hell is this?" And you're like, "This is the chili that I've been working on for 10 years."
Yeah.
That's what Pantheon is.
Early
right
access
now.
to the chili.
It's an unfinished recipe.
I like to think of the release of Pantheon. We want it to be, I think I said this, I don't know if you read this or
Yeah,
not,
yeah, I
this
did.
comment. But I'm going to repeat it for people who didn't see it.
Well, I gotta hear
But
this.
it's like someone going to prom, a beautiful teenage girl going to prom, want her to have the most
Oh.
big beautiful dress, all done up, all her makeup done well, and yada yada yada. I want her to have a good time, but we don't want her to go to prom with just a t-shirt and no pants.
Right.
Right. I don't know. That
Because
might
you
be
know what will happen to
preferable.
her. We don't
I
want to
think the
say.
teenage boys do want her to.
Might be
Well, but
preferable.
Yeah, but we as her
But
parents
people
do not.
gossip.
Oh, the parents,
People
yeah,
gossip, and the parents will not be happy.
Guys, I have to go repair. I don't have a weapon anymore.
And because of how she
Okay.
gets treated at that prom, that girl will likely end up trying to hurt herself and do self-harm.
That's true.
No, if she goes over
Because that
cliff,
happened
it's
to a
fine.
girl at my school.
It already is what it is.
Oh, did it? At our school?
Yeah,
that
dude,
I went to?
yeah, at our school, a girl showed up with only a T-shirt to prom because she was poor and that's all she could afford.
This did not happen.
She was so poor, and everyone made fun of her and laughed at her in the face, and she's not with us anymore now.
Because she never existed, audience.
Well, it was actually
That's
because she
why.
transformed into a wild bear. Wait, did we leave the dungeon?
Yeah. I gotta go repair real quick.
Shall I go to Andonico 1, 2, or 3?
I'm in 1.
One.
Where's
I
the
mean,
These are
closest
different
place?
ones.
The closest place is that house with the dude and the
Oh,
dwarf.
okay.
With your farms.
I'm at no.
I should go
Yeah,
there
I'm
too.
gonna go.
Where are you at?
Yeah.
It should shows the little blue dots. I'm running for my
Look
life.
at this beautiful world that we're running around in.
I know.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It actually really does look good.
Even after all
I
this
mean,
time.
obviously, there's a certain expectation you should have when playing a game that's old.
Yeah,
Obviously,
right.
if that expectation is appropriate, then you will play this game, and it is a really nice looking game.
Yeah, and if you don't think this looks good, then just go play like a really old game for a few days and then come play it.
Yeah, play any game on the PS1.
Yeah, go play Mario for a good bit and then come back to this. And you'll
Don't play Final Fantasy IX though. That one won't work.
Yeah, because that game held up really well.
That game actually really still looks really good.
Especially on a CRT.
Oh yeah. Even the remastered version of that game looks good because that graphic style just was so unique and not realistic looking, so it doesn't look,
Yeah.
doesn't look like Overblood style.
Just let me play your band. Oh, yeah, you did get banned on the Pantheon Discord. And Red Blue thing, I'm happy for the people that get to play. Like, I'm not mad about more people get to play the game. I'm just mad with the kind of, like, insinuation of what calling it early access is going to mean for it's taking years and years more before the game's ready. And actually,
Also,
that's a bad call.
I don't know if you saw Drac post this, Nathan, but he said that they're not against doing early access on Steam.
What?
Hold
Dude,
on,
that would be a really bad decision.
Oh, yeah.
I'll find out. I'll find exactly what.
I just want to say real quick, this forest that I'm in right now is so freaking cool looking.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it looks awesome, actually. I'm actually impressed.
To quote Drac, hey, at Nathan Napalm, just so you know, they haven't ruled out a Steam launch. When asked if they are going to do a Steam, if they were going to do launch EA on Steam, they said, quote unquote, maybe. It would be the single most stupid thing they've ever done, but they might do it.
It really would be really dumb.
That would be bad, 'cause, dude. People would be tearing them up in those little Steam reviews.
Yeah,
man.
so for Steam, the smart thing to do would be launch
crap,
without
get attacked by a
Steam.
beetle.
Right? Get all the kinks worked out from launch. And, like, when you feel really confident that your game 100% is the vision you wanted it to be.
You can talk to
Then
him.
release
There's
it.
the menu right here, Nathan.
Yeah, you can talk to him from right here.
Do you do it from here?
Yeah,
You want
it
aggro the
might be
bird?
right here.
Where's the seller at?
There's probably a seller in there for you, Steve. I don't know if there's
Inside
one
there
for
is.
Yeah, there
us
is.
evil folks.
I'm repaired all the way.
Oh, this guy has a quest for me. Should I take it?
Steam launcher to be dated. I've given up on Pantheon. I don't even know if I want to play it anymore. Joe Sheep, I feel you, but come on now. That's like saying I'm never going to play EverQuest again. You know, when that game launches, you won't be able to resist. You'll have to give it a shot, unless it launches in absolute dog crap mode.
Honestly, after Origins, I'm not touching another Daybreak jig ever again.
I'm kind of in the same, like, even if it's EQ3, I don't know, like, how I could get past whatever monetization I think they would
Yeah, that's a good...
They couldn't wait a day
I know.
until they released those stupid $30 packs with the
Yeah,
fucking
that's
horses and shit. Now everyone's running around with those stupid fucking horses.
Yep.
Because you have to be faster, because guess what? My bard speed is only 2% faster
Hey,
than a
wait
fucking
for
horse you
Steve.
can buy.
That is a
do. Wait
whole...
for Steve. He's
I'm selling stuff.
yeah, I got your spell for you too for next level.
Should we maybe do stuff out here now?
Yeah,
I
we
mean, you want
can.
to kill scarecrows and shit since
do
there's a lot
that.
of people's insides.
Yeah, that might be good. What do you think, guys?
Sounds good to me. The Steam
nice.
community
I'll
has
play
a different
EverQuest
understanding.
Next or EverQuest 3 if Daybreak relinquishes the game.
What'd you say
I
now?
want Sony to buy it back.
Oh, Sony. I'd love for SOE to come back.
And I never thought in a million years any of us would ever say that. But
It turns
Yeah.
out they were the
My
good
God.
guy.
they really were.
Except for they're the ones that canceled Vanguard. But, on the other hand, we wouldn't have ever got Vanguard if it wasn't for SOE. Because they saved it. Microsoft was going to force the game to come out even earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, SOE gave Brad McQuaid gave him a bone because obviously they owe it to him because he's the one that made the game that made them all their money. So they were like, okay, we'll publish the game and we'll give you 1 more year. And he really needed about 2 more years, but at least he got 1 more year. If SOE comes back, so does Ponytail Guy. Peter Molyneux appeared at Gamescom recently. End times have begun. What was he talking about? What's he even doing these days?
He's doing this game called. He's doing a game called.
Stars Reach.
No,
It looks terrible.
what's it called? Something of Albion.
Oh, you're talking about
Masters of
Peter
Albion.
Oh, right.
It's a
right.
god
Ponytail
game.
guy's working on Star Reach.
He's
They
trying
have,
to do a new Fable.
Star Wars Galaxy.
No, it's not a new Fable. It's like a new it's like a game where you build a city and you can go into the perspective of the people and you
That
can
one.
control what they eat even and all this weird stuff.
Yeah, I don't believe anything that guy says. You probably can't do nothing.
Nah, probably not.
You probably can. It's probably just a regular little city sim.
Yeah, we'll see when
That
it
guy's
comes
such
out.
a liar. I was eating up his words back in the day about Fable.
Me too, dude. And I was super disappointed.
Yeah, me and Steve were hyped about Fable.
I don't even give a crap about Fable now.
I played all 3 of them.
I didn't play the third one. I was just over it at that point. Alright, I'm sorry it took me so long to sell that stuff, guys. But I'm coming back now. Wait a minute. I forgot. I have to go back in here again.
This feels like when you're waiting in your car for your kid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I am the low level, so it makes sense.
It's true. Fable had a nice mod community. Yeah, that's true. I thought the first Fable, I still liked. I was disappointed because of the lies he told. That were, honestly, we should have known better because the stuff he was promising was absolutely outrageous. But we didn't know it was new technology, and man, it felt like maybe they really could do some crazy stuff like that.
I know, we didn't know.
Didn't know
We were
any
just
better.
younglings.
We're just idiots. Hey, what's up, Alex? Haven't seen you in a while, man.
Alexander, what up, man? We got Alexander and Grando Reaper. Those are Steven's Magic Castle's frequent viewers right there, folks.
Yeah.
So shouts out to them.
Shout outs. Let me ask you a question. It's not just me. Like, I didn't do something wrong to cause this. Everybody's getting just absolutely bombarded with text messages from both candidates for the presidential race, right? It's not just me.
I'm not getting any.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
I'm
only
not.
getting it from the Democrats,
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
don't
really
get
not
any
fucking
either.
sure why.
Dude, I'm getting
I mean,
I'm
both.
not getting any.
I'm getting beat up, dude. Because it'll be like stop to end. I do stop like at least seriously 4 or 5 times a day. Like shut
Yeah, dude,
up.
I'm literally not getting any of that at all.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting destroyed. I don't know what I did that they got my number.
Like
dude.
I'm voting
Well,
for
it's
Mickey
kind-
Mouse. That's it. Stop texting me, sending me emails, or giving me.
Dude, they have so many. I stop like 4 to
Oh,
5
it's
a day, and
ridiculous.
it'll be another one. It'll be like, it'll be all kinds of people. Sometimes it's like journalists. It'll be like, this is Tucker Carlson. I'm like, oh my
Guys, I'm
god,
so sorry.
leave me alone.
I have to go AFK for like 3 minutes.
Okay, this is probably a good
So
time to take
sorry.
a break. Actually, if everybody wants to
Okay, that's probably a good idea.
I could use a little trip to the boys' room.
Yeah, I might as well do that too, actually.
Hey, good
All right, I'll be back.
Been lurking a bit, super tired lately. Hope you're doing good. How did that kidney stone thing turn out? Better. I've recovered. Hopefully that's the end of that. Changed my diet up, so hopefully there's no more. There's no more. Hopefully. There is some more stones in my kidney, but they're all small. So even if they do pass, it'd just be minor pain. But she said it's also possible they just never pass. So hoping for the best. Did a diet change and hoping that never happens again. And also, if it ever did happen again, I would actually go to the doctor this time. That one was an old one. Nathan's kidney stone says, "I'll be back." All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go urinate right now. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, they did.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
Hey, welcome back. They did do a good job with the forest in this game, actually. There's like wolves
It
running
looks
through,
great, right?
deer. It's a kind of foggy.
And all kind of almagools in there.
All right, is everybody back? Mr. C, I think we're still waiting on.
We're waiting for Mr. C to beam back in.
Hey, how you doing that spin when you lay, by the way?
I was just using my mouse.
Oh, I thought it was
You can do that.
slash Homer Simpson.
No. Slash sleep. And then, yeah, just moving with my freaking mouse.
Oh, nice. You used to be able to do this in Pantheon. We used to put on shows. We'd hold torches in our hands and go in a dungeon and spin and put on a light show. It was hilarious.
That's awesome.
Oh, it works for me even. We're the spinners now.
Oops.
That's weird that it lets you do that. Oh my gosh, I just got
Aw.
burned or something.
Oh, back to sleep. That's about right.
Also, this game had like a lot of emotes for its time. Do you remember that?
Absolutely.
You could smile. Can you still do that?
So watch this. Watch what I can do to Dorcas.
Oh no.
Go.
Okay. Okay.
What the?
No, she resisted.
Oh, what was it?
Mhm.
I was gonna what's it called? Enforced reverence. Now it's on a 5-minute cooldown. So
I'm not
What
worth
What does it do?
it
Wait,
makes
hold
her
on.
kneel.
I think I have one. Hold on.
It makes her kneel to
Oh, nice.
You know, if you want me to do that, you just have to ask nicely.
I wonder who is Nathan's kidney stone.
Who
It's
it
a
is?
mystery to me. Yeah, I wonder who it is.
Could be
it's
anybody.
winter.
It's
I
winter.
know.
To be okay, so my kidney stone says, to be honest, there's an old wives' tale that states the only way to keep a good kidney stone down is to super chat $1.99 and say apple cider vinegar.
Boots with the fur.
If we don't hit goal, I'll pass a kidney stone. No, that's a joke. I thought kidney stones turned out to 2.3-inch cancer tumor instead, so I had to have it removed. Oh my gosh. See, I had mine in me a long time. I didn't realize it was the same one giving me problems. I thought I was, which I was passing stones. I was passing little bitty ones, but the big one had been stuck in me since 2018. So it was in there a long time, dude. It was when we lived in Virginia. Uh-oh, Gula Gula just redeemed Twitch and YouTube song. Let's do it.
I'm not even trying to be funny. We're playing games and my nose is kinda runny. Outside the weather is summer and sunny, so hit that like it owes you money. My allergies got me kinda wheezy. We can go to Perth City if we feel sleazy. We'll play these games like it's so easy. So subscribe to my channel and let's get cheesy. You can follow me on Twitch. You can sub up and make me rich. Give me that juicy Twitch Prime. Click on join for all these rhymes. Hey. So hit the like if you're on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, but I don't got boobs. Well, I do, but they're like man cubes. Subscribe to me and don't be a noob. I'd really like it if you subscribe to my channel or hit that like button or join me.
All right, we're back. We're back. Did you feel any symptoms in the years before it passed? Yeah, so first I had the pain, right? I went to the doctor, and they told me it's a kidney stone that would probably pass because they didn't do a lot of tests. You know what I'm saying? They're like, it'll probably pass. And then after a while, the pain went away. But, and I thought I was good. I didn't know that stone was still there. But I will say this. And I didn't even know this was a sign until, obviously, I went to a professional here recently. They told me all this. It's kind of gross, guys. But I'm just trying to help somebody out there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just telling you some things so it might help somebody. I want to know. I did notice that, like, this is really gross. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to help somebody, okay? Because if this happens to you, that might mean you might want to go get checked, right? I would pee, right? And I would be done. And then I would walk away and I would pee myself a little bit. Not every time, just randomly. And I'd be like, what the hell is wrong with me, right? So I just got to where I would wait forever after I was done peeing. I would actually let go. This is weird. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to help somebody, okay? I would actually let go of my wang and just let it sit there for a while because it seemed like it wouldn't come out until it was in rest mode. You know what I'm saying? So I got to a point where I would just do that, and then a little bit more would come out at the end, right? And I didn't know. I thought there was... Actually, I thought for a little while, I was like, I probably have cancer, but I'm not going to the doctor because I'll die if I find out. You know what I mean? So I actually thought I might have prostate cancer, but it turns out that was a symptom of it. So that's it.
Whoa,
that's the only
crazy.
one I had.
Orchid keeps telling me I have prostate cancer.
No, he won't go get checked.
No, don't get checked, bro. I'm on his side. Don't do it.
Yes.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Every time I know somebody who goes and gets checked for cancer and it turns out they have it,
They die.
They were totally fine.
Yep.
And then they find out they have cancer and they die in
And
like
then
2
they die.
weeks.
That's what I've seen,
No,
too.
that is not
That is-
why they die.
Well, I think it's because they hear they got cancer and they're like, oh, well, I'm dead. And then
no,
they die.
No. Okay,
I'm
if
getting
I'm
attacked
swimming,
by a bug.
I have to go into the damn doctor's office and have our coochies exposed for all the damn world to see.
Yeah, but we don't have those.
Yeah, but what you don't understand is
It
this.
doesn't matter. Go get the fingers up your ass. And
Let me
deal
tell you
with
something.
it and-
There's something
and
women don't
find
understand,
out.
though. Women don't
But
understand
look,
that, like,
I'm poor. If I get cancer, I'm just gonna die from it anyways. I'd rather
Yeah.
just not know
yeah,
and just die.
yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
rich. I can't afford no
Unacceptable.
treatment.
He'd
What
have to,
happens to
he'd
me
have
though?
to go
If I
to.
found out I had cancer, what's gonna happen? What's gonna be different?
He'd have to go to
I'll just
St.
know that
Cringe
I have it.
Hospital. That's where he'd have to go.
I know. I can't afford to go. I don't have health insurance, and I can't afford to get it.
You'd have to go to St. Cringe where they just try their best, but they're not
I
professional.
was gonna say St. Cringe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to go to
That's
St.
great.
Cringe. So like, I'm just gonna die no matter what. I'd rather not know I was dying.
And plus, me and Steve knew a guy who, I don't know his age, but he was an older guy, and his wife told us that he had cancer and was died, like, the doctor had diagnosed him, like, freaking, I don't know, I'm making up numbers here, but roughly, like, 12 years ago, but he didn't know. And this dude lived a whole life. He, like, lived, like, till he was, like, I don't know, a long time. He lived a normal life. He lived till he was, like, 80-something, and then just died. No problem. Because he didn't know. Telling you.
But
He
wait,
willed himself
how
to
long
live.
though? Because I mean, if we all live long enough, we're gonna get cancer. That's just the way
Yeah,
it
that's
is,
true.
You know, like my
Yeah.
my meme, you know, she made it to 91, and for some reason she ended up with uterine cancer. Right? Made it to 91. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, but
yeah.
I mean, but my uncle, he ended up getting prostate cancer from being exposed to Agent Orange over in Vietnam.
Mm.
And actually, he didn't find out from being checked either. He found out in a really weird, bizarre way. His doctor didn't like that a sore on his ear wasn't healing. Like, it was just a cut he had.
Yeah.
He's like, let me do some blood tests on you. And sure enough, he had cancer. You know, they could see that his white blood cells were elevated. And they did the exam, and sure enough, he had prostate cancer. And they fixed it. So luckily, you know, it did buy him another 15 years of his life. You know, so I mean, it.
But what did he? How did he get the extra 15 years again?
Because he had his prostate taken out.
But that's for the rich, right there.
He's not fucking rich.
Dude, he must have been
hell
richer than
no.
me. He's
No,
richer
he
than
just,
I
he
was.
just had insurance.
Yeah, I got no
had
insurance. So like, I make enough
then
money
fix
to I have
that.
to make this. I can't fix it because I have to make choices like, do I want to be a homeowner or have medical insurance? You know what I mean? I have
Yeah.
to make choices like that.
I'd
Hey,
rather have medical insurance.
Steve, come
to be
look at
honest.
this halfling's name, by the way. I think you'll like it.
Hucklethin Gorsefoot.
Where do you guys
So
want
my
to go?
thing is though, is like my son can inherit my home, but he can't inherit my medical insurance that I paid all that
yeah.
money for and
Right.
didn't get to use.
Yeah.
Because like the way how it is for me, medical insurance is so expensive that but then I'm paying for that and then I can't afford to use it because their
I mean, I've
deductibles are
inherited-
bullshit.
I've inherited 2 homes, and honestly, they've both been a major pain in my ass. So,
Were they not paid for?
oh no, they were paid for. No mortgages ever on either one.
Why don't you just
so,
sell it then?
Have you seen
And-
the economy?
And by the way, Witcher, this started back in 2018, and I was skinny in 2018, dude. I was,
Yeah, you just sell
I
it to
had no
rich
meat on
idiots
these
that are
bones.
moving away from California.
They're not moving here.
Oh, see, that's the problem. My house is going to be in a good spot.
I did sell one, undervalued for reasons, but you know, it was at the time it was a decent deal for what it was.
Well, think about it
I
like
was
this:
given a kind of a white elephant, right? It was
that
a
amount of
home.
money that you got from selling that house, even though it was undervalued, still better than just getting nothing, because instead they spent all their money on bullshit insurance.
Well, I ended up using the money for bullshit insurance. So
Well, that's
yeah.
good for you then. See, maybe my son
No,
will be able
no,
to use
no.
my death money to get medical health care.
Yeah, my just my kidney stone issue was $26,000.
Yeah, see, I can't afford that.
I can't either. I can't either.
So what will you do?
Well, we do have insurance, so we just gotta pay the deductible. So we only have to pay,
Wow.
which is still a lot of money. We have to pay like
Yeah,
I think
it's crazy.
$3,500, and then they're like, "But then you'll be covered for the rest of the year. Like the year's almost over." You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like it's
It's
not
a
a good deal.
scam,
It's
man.
not a good deal.
It's
I
such
mean,
a
I
scam.
don't disagree. I don't disagree that it's a scam.
It is a scam. I
But-
hate insurance. It's so
but-
lame. And they're the
All
ones
the-
that drove the
all
prices up.
insurance is a scam.
Well, they're all in cahoots. You know, big pharma
Yeah.
Over here.
and
Oh,
and
yeah.
of course insurance.
And don't
as
even
well.
get me started about Jack the Time Ripper and his involvement in all this.
Oh yeah, that piece of shit. Wait a minute, I got lost. Oh, wait, there we are.
Are we killing these?
Congrats,
Or...
by the way, on
We
12.
will be after. I don't know what this quest is, but I assume he wants us to kill shit in his farms because his name is Farmer. fucking
Oh,
Walcott.
yeah. Get this
Old
quest.
Walcott. What do you got for? Oh my
Oh,
God!
You
What
got
in the
some
hell?
mites on you, dude. You got them mites.
All right, I got some kind of quest from him. I mean, if I ever can afford it, I will get medical insurance. Like, I'm just not there yet, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like, I need my business to make a little bit more money.
All right, just kill scarecrows and bugs.
All right.
Just find them and kill them. No thinking required.
And then I have to do annoying decisions too, like should I pay my employees a fair wage, or get health insurance and say screw them? You know what I mean?
But they would get health. Are you trying to set to where your company has health insurance? Is that what you're waiting on?
No, I don't have enough employees for my company to do health insurance. There's
Well, if you
I mean,
pay them
they-
less, this is how this bullshit works in this country. If you pay them less, they'll be able to get, you know, state run, which
no, but I can't pay them that.
helps
less.
people.
If
Check
I
it
pay
out.
them that
Helps
little
people out
amount,
more
then nobody would
with
work for
actual
me.
insurance.
Yeah. So
Just saying.
also, a lot of the young people now, which I was like this too. I still am kind of like this. I just couldn't because of my own kids. But like, they kind of live life where they're like, I just won't go to the doctor. You know,
Yeah,
unless I'm gonna
they
die.
can't.
And then they'll go to the emergency room and they
Yeah,
just
you
don't
know that's
plan
the
on
only
paying it
choice
back.
you have, because like you don't even have the money for the entry fee to go to the doctor
Yeah, I mean, if you
when you
got
don't
like
have insurance.
if you got like $15 in your bank account, it's like, well, if something goes bad, I'm just dead. That's it.
Yeah, I'll just die. Yeah.
Dude, that's why now, dude. I know it's gonna sound crazy, but I know it doesn't help for things like I'm gonna die from cancer and stuff like this, right? Like it doesn't help for that. But dude, I just could use the Amazon doctor for small stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's how I got the medication for my eye. Is I went to the Amazon doctor. I sent him a picture of my eye. They sent me a prescription.
How much do they charge you for that? Out of curiosity. I've
$30.
never used it. Well, there you go.
It costs $30.
There you go. That's the
I mean,
new
that's not bad,
standard.
honestly.
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
way cheaper than if I actually
yeah,
went to a
dude.
real doctor for that.
Heck yeah, dude. Even if you had insurance, you pay $30 deductible.
I know, dude. That's what I'm saying.
You pay
You
30
know, when I
bucks
had
anyway.
insurance through the bank, I
Soon
still
Amazon
had
will
to
probably
pay
tell you if you have cancer.
a copay of $200 at certain doctors. I'm like, why the fuck do I have insurance?
I'm gonna say this:
I mean-
when Amazon allows me to send them a picture of my butthole, and that's a prostate exam, I'll do it.
Dude, me too. Dude, it'll be
Then I'll do
cheap too.
it. Then I'll do it for $30.
And some doctor that's working it. Dude, it's crazy to think about, dude. Like, because, you know, I'll see, like, how it works and everything. It's crazy for me to think about that there's a call center out there somewhere, like a call center environment, not actual
Right.
call center. But
Right.
There's a
With
call center environment
cubicles.
out there somewhere with a bunch of actual doctors that got a medical degree doing that job.
Yeah.
Like, what in the hell?
Supposedly. Allegedly.
Supposedly.
Allegedly. I like to think they still dress in the classic doctor garb too, and they're just sitting at a
They're just in
cubicle.
sweatpants.
Yeah, they got the jacket on, but they're just wearing Looney Tunes sweatpants.
Well, you can pay an extra $20 to do a video conference with the doctor. I didn't feel like I needed to do that though. The Amazon doctor. Isn't that
Amazon
hilarious? Yeah,
doctor.
Amazon has doctors now, dude. They
I
have a
didn't
You
realize
can get a
this.
prescription for anything, dude. That's normal, you know.
Right.
You can't be like, I think I'm having a heart attack. Let me do it to the Amazon doctor. In fact, if you tried to, when you fill out the little questionnaire at the beginning, it would actually be like, you need to go to the emergency room.
Yeah.
Because I said at first that I was having pain in my eye, right? But I guess I was over-exaggerating, and it thought that it was like more of a severe of a pain. And it told me to go to the emergency room, and I'm like, no. I don't need to go to the freaking ER over this. I had to
I
go
like how-
backwards and be like, I'm not having that severe pain.
I like how I'll call my pharmacy just to be like, yo, where my prescription at? And they're always like, if this is a medical emergency, please call 911. Don't call this fucking number.
Right?
It's like, bro, man, I'm just trying to
I
get
hate my
pill.
pharmacy too. They're
It's crazy though
such
because
assholes.
it's because people have called their pharmacy like, I think I'm having a heart attack, Johnny. And they're like, dude, this is a fucking pharmacy you're calling. You need to call the doctor.
All we can do is give you pills. We can't help you.
They can't even give you pills unless the doctor tells them they can.
Yeah,
Dude,
unless
I know
the doctor
that just from working in a call center that people will call you over stuff that makes that obviously there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. Yeah, working in customer service for any company, you find out.
Oh yeah.
You find out real quick how dumb people can be.
100%.
Like I've had, even at my business now, I've had people like come in and it's an issue with their bank, and I'm like, and what do you expect me to do about that, sir?
Oh yeah, the bank stuff drives me crazy. I actually had that happen to me today at my job, where a guy was mad because he didn't get his refund. I was like, well, sir, I mean, I can't. I process the refund. Like that's, I can't do nothing else. You have to call your bank.
Yeah, it could take anywhere from like up to 5 business days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez.
Which it shouldn't. That's BS. Because they
I
sure
agree.
can charge it immediately.
Exactly.
Oh, I know.
The money back.
So lame.
Like, sorry, but it's gonna be a 3-day pending charge on there.
But if you call your bank, they can sometimes remove
Sometimes,
that hold.
yeah. Sometimes they'll just.
Because I used
push
to do
it
that
through,
for
yeah.
people all the time. Yeah.
I'm a VIP at my bank, so they almost will do whatever I say.
Are you supposed to be killing scarecrows too? I don't see the little feather.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have that quest.
I think there is a quest. Hold on.
I like the way the scarecrows look though.
What quest did that guy just give me? What's the area that we're in called? Is this? No. No.
We're in Antonica right now.
What are you talking about, Witcher? Palmetto? What is that? What do you mean Palmetto? What are you talking about? What is that?
Apparently, somewhere in Kinos, there's a quest to kill these guys.
I think you
Oh.
finished the Mike quest. I think you just got to turn it in.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, we already.
I
finished
did. I
it.
turned it in.
Okay, okay.
I thought he gave
Did
me
he give you
another
another
quest. But I thought he did, but I don't see it in my journal. I have one for Netville. I have one for the 2 for the caves, 2 for the forest rooms, and 1 unknown quest. That's
This
all I
Captain's
got.
strutting around. We're gonna make sure that she doesn't want any scarecrows killed.
Oh, I see that person now. I'm coming up there.
No, she's the one that tells you to run over to the little area.
Dude, these moat rats are bigger than me. And I'm a humanoid rat.
Okay, Saul Palmetto's a supplement. Us older gentlemen have to keep our pee on the inside. Really? Never heard of that.
What?
I've been taking beetroot myself lately. And I'm not sure if it's working or not, but I hope so.
Well,
I've been
my
taking cow's meat.
my issue with that went away right after the surgery. Like after I healed, obviously.
Yeah, but if you have an enlarged prostate once you get older, I think.
How do you know if it's enlarged?
Because you'll do that.
Pee
That'll
all the
happen
damn
to you.
time.
Is what he's saying.
Oh,
I do
just
pee a
at a
lot,
normal rate.
but I don't have the other problem anymore.
I can still hold mine for hours and hours and hours.
I cannot.
I've evolved. I think I've just evolved over the years where I can do an entire work shift without having to go.
See, that's
So
not good
I
because
do
you can
8
actually
hours.
stretch out the bladder.
But it doesn't even
And-
feel like I have to go.
It's just like his body weights.
Like if I have to go, I'll go.
It's
I
kind
don't-
of
I
like
don't hold
it's kind of like
it,
when
you know?
I go on vacation. It doesn't matter how long I'm on vacation. Well, I mean, there would be a limit, but I'm just saying, like an average a week and a half, even 2 weeks. I will not have to poop, dude. Yeah, I will not. My body just knows. It's like no.
I'm
we ain't
that way
pooping
on
here.
vacation too.
Yeah.
Travelers. What do they call it?
Traveler.
I can't think. But
Traveler pooping
Yeah.
standards.
yeah, exactly. It's.
I'm a
so
morning
weird.
time blaster.
Morning blaster.
Yeah, I just am. I don't know what it is. That's how I start my day every day.
Your morning constitutional.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
a morning blaster.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense though. Like, depending like what time you eat at night, right?
I have a
You know?
special alarm that I even custom made for myself when I wake up in the morning that goes, "It's time to blast. It is time to blast Brown," and that's how I wake up.
You do not. No way.
No, I don't. But now I think I will.
Now you need to make it.
Now you need to
Now
get
I'm
it.
gonna make.
Oh my god, that needs to be a cringe pony.
Your son will.
If
Also
I ever
think that's
finally get
funny.
a date again and I forget that I have that,
Oh my god, that would be
I'm
amazing.
like, oh, sorry about that.
It was supposed to be an April Fool's joke. I accidentally
Yeah,
turned it off
yeah,
early.
that's it.
That was for an April Fool's joke. I
That-
forgot to turn. I just kept forgetting to turn it off.
You can use that excuse for any embarrassing situation, guys.
Yeah, that's a
free
good idea,
gift.
dude.
Just say,
I like
whoops,
that.
I was saving that for April Fool's. My bad. Let it rip.
Or
and
like, you
roll.
know, or just throw Nathan under the bus and say, I lost a bet. My friend said I had to lose this.
When we lived together,
forgot.
we would make deals like that we would
Did
blame.
you
Yeah,
See?
real ones.
Yeah,
I'm not surprised.
we'd blame. We'd be like, bro, I'm gonna tell her that it was you. Okay, we'll be like, okay, that's cool.
Time to blast it. It's time to blast Brown. Heroes in a half shell.
Turtle power.
Turtle
Pooping
power.
power.
Oh god, I don't know. We can't stop thinking about Earl Sinclair and how sweet he is.
Steve, can you help me remember one of the Pizza Hut album releases of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Can you help me remember?
Oh yeah, I
some
know
of
all
them?
those songs.
Can you help me remember?
What do you want to
one?
know about it?
My favorite one was Coming Out of Their Shells. If you can remember anything from that.
See, that's not my favorite one, but that song was like, "We're coming out of our shells." That's how it went. I don't remember any words. My
okay.
favorite song that on there was "Pizza Power."
Oh, Pizza Power was great. Pizza Power.
That's the best one.
How does it go?
Yeah, it was like growing up in a glass bowl
That's
with
it.
millions of lizards and tadpoles. And then I think it said something like, "Whoever thought in life there would be something better than this? Pizza Power, a flying
Flying
saucer,
saucer.
disco food delight.
Disco Food Delight. That's it. Yeah.
Pizza Power." Bow, 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 bow.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I have that on cassette tape still.
Oh, you still have it? Oh, that is
Yeah, I do.
epic, bro. Dude, I had my
Oh,
little
Jesus.
boom
I
box
missed out on those.
with my triple
Oh, dude,
D
it's
batteries.
actually an amazing, hilariously awesome album.
Dude,
that
there's
you should
one where
listen to. You can
Splinter
listen to the whole thing on
sings.
YouTube. It's called, what is that album actually called? I think it's called Coming Out of Our
I
Shells.
think so, yeah, yeah.
Let me find out real quick.
No,
guys.
that's a different meaning.
Oh my.
Let's see.
I love that we go from pooping to turtles. I mean, this is amazing.
It kind of makes sense.
I mean, it really does. I mean, isn't that what fucking fat
Yeah,
bastard
it's
says?
called Coming Out of Our Shells. There was even a tour of it where they went on tour. And you
Yeah.
could go see him live in concert.
Dude,
But I didn't
and
get to go to that.
dude, if you want to see something really funny, if you can get your hands on the VHS tape about that tour, dude, it is hilarious. It is freaking hilarious. Because the
Dude, I've
costumes are
watched it.
so bad, dude. The costumes are really
you
bad.
can watch the whole thing on YouTube.
Oh, sweet. I'm going to.
Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Coming Out of Their Shells tour. And then you can also listen to the album. I would recommend listening to the whole album first,
Okay.
and then watching the tour.
Right. Joppa recommended that musical on his stream. Did he really? Dude, it
Oh,
is
that's
good.
funny.
It's great.
It's a classic, dude.
I knew Joppa had good taste. I knew it.
Yeah, dude. There's a couple of tapes like that from back in the day that I own just because I'm like I have to have this still.
Dude, that was my
Like
favorite
I've got the Ren
thing
and
as a
Stimpy
kid.
cassette tape too.
Oh, I didn't never get to hear that. Does it have all like log?
It's
and
got the classic
Happy, Happy,
songs.
Joy,
Yeah.
Joy?
It even
Oh,
has
I did have that
Canadian
as a
Kilted
kid.
Yaxman.
I did have that as a kid, actually. I did have that.
I think I had that one too. But I added the CD. Not the cassette.
I didn't appreciate this song as much as a kid, but as an adult, I think my favorite song on there is the Canadian Kilted Yaxman.
Yeah, dude, that's a good one.
Yes.
That's a really good one.
Our country reeks of trees. Our yaks are really large, and they smell like rotting beef carcasses.
So good.
What a
That show
classic
was
thing.
awesome, dude.
Yeah, it's not appropriate for kids.
The
it
roast and
turns out,
sheriff
but it was
comes
good.
over in pairs, runs
No
over
wonder
your
we're all
neighbor's
freaking
dog.
messed up.
What's great for a
What's
snack
great for a
fits on your
snack?
back.
If it's
It's
on your back,
log,
it's log, log, log.
It's log.
It's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
Love that. I love Ren and Stimpy. So
Classic
good.
stuff. Classic stuff.
Too bad it turns out that the original creator was a disgusting pervert.
Dude, another tape that I have, and this is real hard to find, but you can listen to it on YouTube, and I didn't even hear this when I was a kid. I wish I would have, because, dude, this is the most hilarious thing that exists of all time. There's a whole entire album A full-length album sang by Ruff McRuff, the crime dog.
Really?
And it's an anti-drug album, dude. It is freaking hilarious.
Oh, nice.
Like, it has classic songs on it like, marijuana, don't use it, it's against the law. Dude, there's a song about doing inhalants, there's a song about crack cocaine.
Oh,
dude,
sweet.
it's so hilarious to listen to.
Oh,
And it's,
sweet.
you gotta listen to this
I
album,
want to hear
dude.
it
It's
so
hilarious.
bad. I want to hear it so
It's
bad.
so funny, dude. You have gotta hear it.
Speaking
I have it
of
on a
weird
cassette.
albums, there's also, I don't know why they did this, but Disney made Mickey Unwrapped,
What?
and on the cover is a picture of Mickey Mouse looking all gangster
Oh,
I never
with his
heard of
pants all
this.
low. Yeah,
and it's in his
Is
voice.
he rap?
it's a bunch of songs that are like I think Who Let the Dogs Out is on there, but it's
Oh,
like
jeez.
something else.
That's not rap.
Dude, they didn't know what they're talking about.
I mean, it's fucking Disney. It's like, okay, hold on. I'm
There were
gonna
a
read.
bunch of middle-aged men that didn't know what the hell.
Yeah, they didn't know what that meant.
I'm gonna read the track list.
By
and
the
you
way,
can
it
make
wasn't
your own
called Mickey Mouse Rap. It was called Mickey Mouse Unwrap.
Oh, so he's not
Unwrapped.
doing rap.
He's
Just
not
like
doing
English.
rap.
Oh, damn.
It's him role-playing
boys and
as a
girls.
rapper, but doing non-rap songs.
I see.
All right, here. Are you ready for the track list?
Yeah.
All right, I'm
You
ready.
have Ice Mickey,
Oh my god,
So
almighty.
stupid.
Minnie Mouse in the house,
Oh,
What the fuck?
dang.
Whoop There It Went,
Whoop! There it went.
What a Mouse,
What a
really
mouse.
good mouse.
Oh, what a mighty
What
good
a mouse!
mouse.
What a mouse! What
Yeah,
a
yeah.
mouse! What a mighty fight!
Bow Wow to the beat.
I'm gonna have my daughter do it because she does a great Mickey impression. Oh my god.
DJ Goof. Dude, look
DJ
out! When
Goof.
DJ Goof's on the fucking scene, the party just gets lit.
DJ!
Ducks in the
He was the
hood.
original Snoop Dogg.
Ducks in the hood! What?
Ducks in the...
Are you just kidding me about
Too many
Ducks
ducks
in
on the
Hood?
dance floor. How about that one?
Maybe. There's MC Mickey, whatever that could be. You can't botch
MC
this.
Hammer.
Can't touch this.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
listening to Ducks in the Hood right now. I had to.
Little Red Rapping Hood,
Oh, boy.
Mickey Mouse Club Mix, and The Color of Music.
What is the color of music?
I'm buying this.
It's that good, huh?
These are 10 seconds and he's already done.
Dude, it's hilariously stupid. Dude, Ducks in the Hood, dude.
Okay, this is why you don't have money for insurance. You buy Ducks in the Hood. Okay?
Nah.
Screw you, Dorkachu.
Let me tell you something. Well, I might actually not buy this. It depends. I have a feeling that this isn't worth a lot of money, though.
No, it's probably not.
What's it called? Mickey Unwrapped?
Mickey Unwrapped.
Hey, when are we getting CDs, though, of Perth City, sir?
Eventually.
Uh-huh.
Hey, level
I
16
want one to blast it
Templar
in my
wants to
car.
join us.
Dude,
I don't
I
understand.
will really do it eventually. So I had some... There was some reason that I got sidetracked off of that originally, and I don't remember what it was now, but...
I mean, I guess they can join, but also we
need
literally
to
have
go.
no TPS. So
Yeah, and
I'll leave
he's
that
a...
decision up to you.
He is a... what did he say he was? Oh, he's a Templar.
Okay, Mickey
I mean, if
Unwrapped
he
is
can-
actually...
If he can heal, I can.
it's not
swap
too
to a
bad.
DPS.
It's not worth buying for me, though.
Do you want to get him into Hill and give
Here's
us
one for
switch?
$10. You can get it pretty cheap. You can get Mickey Unwrapped pretty cheap.
Ooh, if we had Gulo here, it'd be even faster.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I was gonna be a DPS, but I decided that I didn't like it.
I forwarded it to the group master.
Is he-
Mistress,
is he-
thank you.
Are they close by?
The group. What did you say, mistress?
I
Who's
did.
coming?
Doesn't that mean somebody that is with a married man?
Yes, but
Yes,
not in this game.
knowingly with marrying man.
Oh, there's context clues on which one.
I
it
mean,
means?
Mistress is also, a dom. A dominant woman.
Oh, true. I've seen that used that way.
Dominatrix?
Right, dominatrix. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I remember
Who's
one time when
joining
I thought
us?
that was cool, and I went to a
I
party.
invited him.
like that, and they
But
just
they
beat the
didn't
crap
accept.
out of me, and then I realized I didn't like that. Oh, did I spell it wrong, maybe?
No, went through. It just Is this okay? You invite Zithrax to join your group, and they haven't. Yeah, I can't even think. They haven't declined it. They haven't accepted it.
Whoa!
And then where should we go?
If you gamble with life, you might
Oh.
lose it.
Steve, take that. Need that half-eaten order slip.
What
You
is
get it? You talk to the farmer, and then you kill 2 scarecrows, and that's the entire quest.
Oh, sorry. He wants an invite. Hang on. It's a different character, I think.
Oh, okay.
1610, this one 10, different spelling. How do you spell? One do you want? Invite.
Dang, I didn't even realize that I hit
Oh,
level 12.
maybe he is on it now. Hang on, let me take a look. I can't figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, use that book I
Zithrax.
gave you. It'll upgrade your skill.
Who, me?
Oh,
Yeah, that book I gave you?
Oh, yeah.
I see now. This is
Do I
that
scribe
one.
it?
Upgrade your abilities. Yep, scribe it.
That's the correct
Oh,
Zithrax.
What is this? Disorder. Okay, cool.
Alright, I'll be back.
And I'll be right here.
If this isn't just a random person, this is a guy from YouTube.
I'll leave my character right here for now in case.
Coming to join us?
Yeah.
We're
No.
waiting
You need to
for
get that
somebody?
half-eaten note, right?
Who, me?
Yes.
What half-eaten note?
The one nobody looted.
That one.
That one.
Oh, there it is.
Don't eat
greeted
the
it.
other half.
Yeah, we know you, rat face.
Yeah, everybody.
I mean,
Steve
Sally.
just posted the link to the Mickey Mouse Unwrapped.
No,
I think.
dude, that's
No,
the
no.
link to a Crime Dog song, and everyone should hear it.
Oh, I will play it, but chances are some weird company got copyright. to
No,
it.
dude, check it out. I bet you won't. You know why? Because
Why?
the people who released that album back when I was doing Crime Core Records, and I wish that we would have followed through with this. They gave us permission to press that album,
What?
and
Why?
we never did it
Why?
because we wanted to.
They
Because
didn't
we wanted
care?
to do it. They were like, "Yeah, you should do it." They were like, "Do it." They wanted us to do it.
All right, I'll play it, and we'll see if I get a copyright. If I do, I'll just remove
Hopefully
it.
you don't.
If I do, I'll
Hopefully
just
you
remove
don't.
it.
But dude, they legit gave us permission to press that album to Crime Core Records, and we just never. It ended before I got the chance to do it.
The song.
It's like beating your head on
Yeah,
the wall.
now I have to speak to the slip owner.
'Cause ain't no way
That farmer over
marijuana's a bad
Dude,
way to fall.
I want the music to this with the lyrics off for MMO Cop. Actually,
here. Dude, it would be good for that.
Cause it's doing you no good at all. And you know, if you gamble with life,
So we're
you
to
can
the
lose
point
it.
we could
Cause your life is a gift.
Nope.
Don't
or
abuse it.
Zithrax.
No,
Is that not hilarious, dude?
No.
no,
This is
no, we
awesome.
can't because there's actually great mobs out here.
With the whole album just going like that.
Cause
Yeah,
your
but
life
it's not
is
here.
a gift. Don't abuse it.
No, you're not here.
because
your It- it life has is nothing a to do with gift, you. don't It's abuse
it.
So Zithrax
Dude,
is too high.
I love that
Right.
somebody went into a recording studio, like a full band, and recorded that.
He's
Because
only
there's
4
there's
levels.
greens. It doesn't matter. There's greens and blues and there's grays.
Just like Skittles.
Actually, no, we
Yes.
could do. We could just go back into Blackborough. We have a full group, and we have
We could
Yeah.
do Starburst
chunky,
stuff.
chunky deeps.
We can tear it up now.
And if Nathan dies, then guess what? Ghoul can just get the tank pad out.
Yeah,
And I'm level 12 now, fools.
yeah.
This isn't like before when I was level 8.
We might even be able to make it to the waterfall tonight. We gotta swim
Just remember,
down.
guys, though, we have to be careful when we're in there because whoa, whoa, if you gamble with life, you might lose it.
Is that the
Well,
is
should I-
that the one?
It's from the
Make us
anti-marijuana
or-
song.
It's
They're
so
acting like
good.
marijuana's gonna actually make you die.
It is absolutely.
Well,
like
I mean, I
80s
could have died
tastic.
from that.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure.
See, I mean, it can happen.
But I mean,
okay, it's
you
pretty
know how it
bad.
was back in the day, though. They used to act like marijuana was the same thing as shooting up heroin.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. It was ridiculous. And it made everybody want to do fucking drugs. I remember the cop coming into the room with all this, that briefcase full of drugs. I wasn't one of them that wanted to do
He
some.
brought real drugs into the classroom.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah,
They didn't do that when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah, they definitely didn't do that.
Real
at my
drugs?
school.
There's no. Hey,
He was
stop
trying to
attacking
sell it.
stuff, okay?
Turns
Yeah,
out.
no, there was actually. They showed us what real drugs look like. Shit, you know.
They're like, now I'm gonna. Does anybody want to see what it's like to shoot up?
You said don't attack those skeletons?
Yeah, because they're all gray. Because
Yeah, but I have a question. I have
I
a
can't
question
mentor
for
you
them.
until you're out of combat. Yeah, you're not getting credit because
Oh, you're
they're
right.
gray.
I see.
I have to mentor you, but you have to be out of combat. But you guys keep.
No, sorry.
We
sorry.
should be good. We should be good.
Now I
It's all good.
understand.
There you go. Now you
Now we can get them.
Now we play.
I'm gonna point at it.
Can't harm touch this. No.
Oh my god,
Can't harm
that
touch
would be
this.
amazing. That's it. We gotta
That's pretty
make a
good.
freaking
That's pretty
parody.
good.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
If you want another golden album, look up Hulk Hogan and the Wrestling Boot Band.
Dude,
Oh,
I've
I
heard
bet that's good.
I've heard this
Dude,
before.
also, the Macho Man Randy Savage full-length rap album is also a classic.
It's also
Great
good.
album.
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Is that
Oh, yeah, dude,
real?
it's
It is real.
hilarious,
It is
dude.
real. Steve and I have been
I
listening to that
wanna
for
be
years.
a Hulkamaniac. Have fun with my family and friends.
Is
That's,
that really
that's
how it
funny.
goes?
Dude,
Oh
Macho
my
Man goes hard in his music.
So bad.
How did I miss out on all this shit
Oh,
as a kid?
man.
You know what? I was
Dude,
too busy
the
listening to
Macho
my
Man
freaking
album,
Mickey
dude.
Mouse, like storybook. cassettes.
Unwrapped?
That's in records. That's what I was. No. Do you guys remember those? The storybook records?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I loved them when
I
I was a
freaking
kid.
loved those.
I was a big
yeah,
fan.
I was just listening to those.
Some of
And I
them
was
came with
speaking my mom's
puppets.
records.
Did you have any of the ones that came with puppets, like the Alf one?
No.
Yeah,
I think
man.
all mine are second.
That was my first puppet I ever
honest.
had.
Oh, that's awesome.
Also, when I was a kid, I don't know if I should have been doing this, but when I was really young, dude, I was hardcore into a band called Green Jello. Green Jello.
I remember Green Jello.
Green Jello. Little pig,
Little pig, let me in. So good. And
Yes.
remember, do you remember that one that was like, shit, man? Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I freaking loved them when I was a little kid.
I can't believe they got a deal to do the Maximum Carnage Spider-Man game.
Yeah, I know, dude. I was
They were
shocked.
huge. They were awesome. I mean,
They were like Gore,
talking
but a little bit tamer, just a little bit.
yeah. Oh man. I mean, at least they weren't the Bloodhound Gang. I don't know if you guys ever listened to them, but holy
Yeah,
cow.
I did, but not till I was a teenager.
Yeah, One Fierce Beer Coaster. Oh my god. Oh my god. That album was insane. And it is not PC. I had my daughter listen to it when I bought the CD one night. And she was just like not impressed. Not whatsoever. It was amazing. I think that's one time she's ever disappointed in me. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what? I was your age when I listened to this. Don't judge me.
Hey, that one song they did though is a genuine classic. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but
See,
mammals.
I
Such a
don't
classic.
like that album.
You don't like that? Man, I still
No,
can.
I liked
I
them
still
before
can
that.
jam to that one. Still can.
Yeah, I liked them before that.
Why
I
don't
like their really bad stuff, I guess. I'm a jerk.
I don't
Let me
think I
tell you
knew
guys-
about them before that. That's when I found out about them.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
Yeah, that was
listen
like
to
their fourth
these
album, I think.
beautiful lyrics. They call you Hollywood? Don't make me laugh, because your movies and your acting skills are both trash. Your movie straight to video, the box office can't stand. Well, I got myself a feature role in Spider-Man. That's from the Macho Man Randy Savage rap album, dissing Hulk Hogan.
That's it.
Oh, do you guys want to update?
awesome.
You guys want to update on Puppy? Puppy's here. Come here.
Puffy the Vampire Slayer?
No, Puppy.
Puppy the Vampire.
The
Slayer.
dog. He was on the stream all the time back when he was a baby.
Oh,
Wiener.
And
The
now he's
wiener.
dead.
Look at my hairy wiener. I'm thinking about shaving him.
ew. Don't show me that again.
Oh.
Oh, look at him.
Sweet.
Looks just like my cousin Loose Julie.
Get him full screen of Loose Jolie.
Will you please give him kisses from me? He's so cute.
He is. He's a sweet baby.
We have a
Thank
Zithrax in
you.
the party now.
All right. Going to bed. Good night, Gus.
Teddy Ruxpin.
Oh my god. I never had one. It was so
I didn't
I
get
had
one
one.
either. My cousin had one. I got a talking
I had a
Big
talking
Bird.
elf.
A talking
Oh, did
owl?
you?
Creepy.
Yeah, I had the talking elf.
Oh, I didn't know about that one. I had
Or
a talking
stuffy.
Big Bird.
No? Oh.
You put
I am a
cassette
few years
tapes in
older
his
than
butt.
you. That's probably why. I had one that would mimic you. Like, my mom... Yeah, my mom... I'll never get this for Christmas. And it was under the tree, and it would talk back to me. And I'm like, what is this? I had no idea. And she was loving it. Because, you know...
That was back
got
when they
my
make cool
sister
toys. They
crap.
don't even make toys anymore. They're like,
I
just have an
know.
iPad. You don't need toys.
I know, it makes me sick.
I know.
You know,
Yeah, it
kids aren't
sucks.
using their imagination.
And it gets
The
on
only
nerves
toys
'cause-
they make now are aimed for adult nerds to buy.
It gets on my
That's
nerves because
true.
all this started with the newest generation that are just now starting to be like 16, maybe 18. And people are like, what's wrong with them? Maybe what's wrong with them is they didn't have any children cartoons that were cool. They didn't have any toys. They grew up only on their iPad as their only entertainment. Maybe that's what's wrong with them, okay? Maybe give them a
No
break.
playing outside,
No
And
playing
guess what?
having
outside.
adventures.
They're not patient. You know why they're not patient? They didn't go through what we had to go through. Where it was like, hey, I want to watch TV. Hey, it's just the news. Fuck. I guess I'm not. I guess I'm doing my homework.
Yeah, they don't have to wait for anything.
They have to wait for anything.
true.
It's true. They don't have to wait for their show to come on because they can just
Or
watch it on the
books to be
internet or
released.
on
They
demand.
used to
That's
read
why,
all
like,
the
I
time.
just set my kid up like I have like a weird schedule when my kid comes over, where it's like, oh, it's not time to do that yet.
Oh, that's smart.
That's how I
That's good.
decided
That's
to
actually
do
pretty
that.
smart.
I'm like, oh, it's not time to watch TV yet. We do that
You know,
after
it's
dinner.
funny because they're coming to the realization that kids are needing glasses more and more than they ever had to before. And it's not just screen time, but it's actually not going out in the sun enough.
That makes sense.
That's what they're pinpointing it
That actually makes a lot
And-
of
Wow.
to. It's kind of crazy. Yeah,
It's crazy because the double-edged
Wow,
sword, because
the
now the
answer's
sun is really bad, too.
right.
It burns you alive and makes you have the cancers.
I think it always did that. I'll be honest. I had great eyes.
I'm pretty sure it's worse now, though.
Well, they were idiots. My great aunt, my grandma used to say, "Don't do what they did." They would put Crisco on them.
Oh yeah, I've heard of
Themselves.
this.
They would actually cook themselves.
Yeah, literally. I mean, that's what a burn is, right?
They're
I
deep
mean,
frying
yeah.
themselves.
Yeah, that's what they did. And then both of them
I've heard of
had,
this.
you know, skin
Let's get
cans.
deep fried.
It's like, what the hell is wrong with you guys?
Also,
Like I thought I was a cheese curd.
what's up with Crisco? You can't even buy it no more. You can only buy it like when I was young. My grandma would cook some
The
things
tin.
in Crisco. Yeah, in the tin, and it was lard.
Yeah.
right. It was Crisco lard.
It's-
Yep.
Yeah.
My
They
grandma
don't
too,
even
yep.
sell that anymore.
You know why, dude? It's
They
our
have-
It's
fault.
just your cam. It's just your cam right now.
Oh, sorry. So I'm not.
It's our fault, dude. It's because Johnny Crisco.
Johnny Crisco.
Chris.
Sorry about that, Robert Denekis. Sorry about that. I forgot that I had it on the beat. I forgot.
So
One of
we
our
just, we
secret
just got so
code
immersed in the
words in
Crisco
runaway
world.
house.
Well, you know, they do have Crisco, like, bars.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen
Oh,
them.
wait, are they lard
Because-
though, or are they
It is lard.
Bars that you need to
vegetable
drink
oil?
The
there?
Crisco bars.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I
the
went to one of those. The drinks there are disgusting.
yeah.
I
But
did
dude,
not like
but
them.
wait a minute, Steve. You
Butter.
go on Thursday nights,
Come
Steve,
on,
but you
guys.
buy one get one. Then it makes it a little
Oh,
better.
you guys are terrible.
Dude, have
guys
you
are
went? Have
terrible.
you went on Hog Nose Wednesdays?
Brad, you little shit rat.
No, I-
Ladies are free that night.
dude, I like just the tip Tuesdays at Dangle Dan.
Just
Oh
the
my
tip
God.
is that.
That's my
Dude,
favorite.
I told people at my work, I was like, have you guys heard about this new restaurant opening up downtown here called Dangle Dan's?
Yeah.
And they were like,
You
no.
did
And I was
not.
like, they keep playing, I keep seeing all these commercials for this restaurant opening up called Dangle Dan's. And I put it on and let them start watching it, and they were like, what the hell? And like, for some reason, even at the beginning where it's like, coming soon to Perv City, they still didn't connect that it was not real. They believed that it was a real place until it showed me being like, just the tip Tuesday. And they were like, oh my god. We thought this was a real place opening up.
That's amazing.
I was gonna go get some free food. What the fuck?
Like, it's ladies' night.
Which, by the way, if you guys watching haven't went and subscribed to the new Cringe Pony, it has its own channel now. Don't worry,
It does.
we'll still be doing the live stream here on the Nathan Napalm channel, but if you want to just go watch every day, a cringe is uploaded. It could be a newer one, it could be an older one. I just pick a random cringe and I put it up every day.
It might even be an awful one. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
It all depends.
And there's quite a few on there already. I'll get a link here. I don't even have it ready, I don't think.
That's what I was looking for, actually.
I need more
For
people.
some reason, I can
to
never
check
find it.
It's hard to find the way I always find it because
it's so new.
It'll pull up my streams if you just search for Cringe Pony for now because it's such a new channel.
You get it on there?
But if you type for Cringe Pony TV Just the Tip, you'll find it. That's what I've been doing to find it. I'm going to get a link for everybody. Here we go. Here we go. I got it.
But if you search Cringe Pony, just the tip, hot ladies, you're gonna get a different website.
Oh.
Everybody go sub up and check out Cringe Pony TV, its own official channel.
It's a good one, boys. It's a good one.
If you don't get the joke about just the tip, you can watch it all right there. It's already on the channel.
And it also, I did just want to mention, if you guys like watching streams of people who are horrible at video games because they're old and don't have the skill they used to have, then you're going to love my channel, Steven's Magic Castle. There's a link for that. You should
There you
also
go.
go sub to that.
Let's get a link for Mr. C.
Also, if you love ogres.
Yeah,
yes.
if you like, there is this guy that uploads videos to my channel named Daryl, and he really is into ogres, so you will see that too on there, unfortunately.
How does this little thing go?
I mean, Daryl's
me,
cool.
D&D
I don't know
Daryl.
about Steve though. Steve's kind of mean now.
Oh, it goes.
Yeah, poor Daryl.
He goes D&D Daryl boy. That's all it
That's
says.
it. D&D Daryl, bud.
D&D Daryl boy.
I did like
That's
it when
us.
you played. I did like it when you played D&D with them. That was a good episode. I know you didn't.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
I know that his
episode.
campaign wasn't all that great, but
I like how he reacted in that video a lot.
I thought it was
Whoa!
pretty creative. I really liked
Oh yeah, he just won.
I like how you got one ogre in an unboxing, and then you were like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna buy 10 of these."
Robert Deneka with the
D&D
epic
Daryl bought
super
those,
chat,
not me.
bro. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
He says
D&D Daryl.
just the tip.
He found him. He got a bunch of them.
That's awesome.
We'll go celebrate that big super chat. Thanks so much, Robert.
Oh
Appreciate
my
it,
goodness,
bro.
we got a squizzy.
Holy.
That was awesome. Anyway,
What's going on here?
thank you so much, Robert Deneka. Epic, bro.
Crazy.
You guys, I don't want to spoil. I'm not going to spoil it, but there's D&D Daryl is working on something that I'm impressed with, and when you see what it is, you're going to be mind blown.
Oh snap!
And it's coming real soon. So that's all I can say.
We
for
need
now.
to introduce him on the on Cringe Pony.
Okay, I'll make a video that's specifically for Cringe Pony.
Maybe when when I come down there, if we got time to do a little bit of filming, we should do an episode with him in it.
Did I just hear what you said right? I don't think I did. Never
What?
mind. I'm not gonna. I can't repeat it.
What did I say?
Something nasty, I guess.
Yeah,
She
I
thought you
really.
said something nasty, I guess.
That is
did.
what I said. I said when I come down there. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, but I thought you said when I'm coming down there. I was like, what?
And then I said,
down
and then
here
I
in the
said,
South, boy.
and then I said, hopefully we have time to film it. I think is what I said after that.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
You never explained
Excellent.
why Bobs are bad.
Yeah, what's
I
up with
didn't say
Bob?
they were bad. I never said they
But
were
what does
bad.
it mean? Also, I don't know that.
Okay.
I feel like
There's
Steve
two
covered
meanings
them
for
all.
it.
Okay.
Okay.
You
okay.
really want to know?
Well, wait a minute.
wanna
There's
know
more
more,
than
Bobs?
two meanings.
If I'm going to say Bob randomly, I don't want someone to think that I'm talking about my wiener or something.
I think nobody will think that, except for her, it seems like to me.
Oh no,
Yeah,
other
yeah,
people
yeah.
will too,
We thought
and
of a
they'll
lot
think
of
a
different
little
other
bit
Bobs.
What else
Yeah,
does
It's
Bob?
a very Canadian thing.
Yeah.
It is not a Canadian.
Oh, I
Canadian.
see now.
That's why.
It's that Canucks stuff.
No, it has nothing to do with those Mounties from Ren and Stimpy. Nothing to do with them. No.
Okay.
Well, maybe it could.
Mhm,
Could.
mhm.
So what is it? The anticipation.
Okay. So it's either I prefer battery operated buddy, or there's battery operated boyfriend, and that's Bob.
Oh, that
I've
makes
never
sense.
even heard that before.
Wasn't that also the name of the
Really?
Nintendo robot?
I've heard a lot. I've heard a lot.
That was Rob.
I've been
Rob.
around a lot
Rob.
of feminists in my days, and I still have never heard that.
A feminist
I
wouldn't
mean-
say that.
Yes, they would, dude.
Yeah.
They're the most perverted dildo users of all time.
No. They would not want to name it after a man. That's what I'm saying.
Mm.
No, they would definitely would, because it would replace the man.
Oh
They
no.
called Nancy or something. I don't know.
I forgot to throw out the warning about going to the Cringe Pony channel. Sorry about that, Robert. It is possible that the puppets might, they might touch you places. I'm sorry. I forgot
Oh,
to
yeah,
warn you.
sorry.
But
about
also,
that,
for the
sir.
record, when
But
I'm
you'll
talking
like
about, I'm
This
talking
is
about
Canucks
Bob
stuff.
as either a dude or just I feel like dropping a random name.
This
And I'm
is
talking about a
Canuck.
vibrator. I will say a vibrator or a Hitachi wand, whatever.
No, there's many. No. There's many different vibrators. So there's a difference.
I just call them Harry Potter ones. You know what I mean?
You
Look
talk
at that
about
magic.
Magic
there.
is so magical and it's real.
Did you guys hear about the broom, the Harry Potter broom that vibrated?
Yes.
I don't know if I want to hear about this.
Oh,
And
like
the
on
moms
the
are
set?
and the kids are like, my mom likes it too. It's like,
Oh, dang.
This is adult content.
It
I mean, it's gonna
getting late.
I mean, it's after 11.
Welcome to our late
We're not
night.
even talking about
Actually,
Hot Pockets.
we were pretty good tonight up until this point. I wanna
Yeah,
make
we've
it
been well behaved.
Yeah.
Shocking.
pretty good. Listen, my original at the church we go to, my original pastor that was there watched Cringe Pony, and then 2 weeks later he quit. I don't know if it's related
Really?
or not. I don't know if it's related, but yes.
Sorry, yes, he's
Probably
like,
made
oh my
him-
god, I've wasted my life.
It's freedom.
I have to go
Freedom.
have one.
I think he felt like he was failing his congregation.
No, I
Every
feel like
single-
he was just like, I don't want to have to deal with that many Hail Marys.
No,
too
that's
much.
a Catholic. That's priest. That's priest. Way different.
Listen, I found my.
Lagos.
Oh, Wild Relic found a new honey. Did you meet this one on a bridge?
A new
Wild
honey.
God,
Relic
another
is
one.
finding a lot of women.
Relic
Yeah, where are
is
you
a
finding all these
little
women?
YouTube
You're-
slut. I'm just saying.
He's a YouTube.
I had to prove this, Nathan. He said she got nice thighs.
Damn nice.
Damn
guy.
nice thighs. Pain, aching moan, and then tongue out, sweating emoji.
Oh, wow.
What the hell's going on here?
Steve said, "Slap that gooch, baby."
I didn't know like the love of thighs was a thing. Like,
What?
You
I
guys
like-
like
Dude,
thighs?
every guy likes thighs. There's not a man alive
Yeah,
who doesn't
but-
like them.
why?
They're,
I mean,
just-
Because
like-
they're freaking hot. That's why.
they're good. What do
Because
you
they
mean?
gotta pop out them
Why?
babies.
Dude, I like.
if I can feel, if I
The
can feel,
thighs have nothing to do with popping out a baby.
Let me tell you
If
something.
I
Let
can- let me tell you-
me break this down for you. The thigh is almost there. That's why. That's why.
let me tell you something. There's,
Okay. Please
I
explain
like
that.
to feel the feeling of a thigh on each of my face cheeks. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
I
Wild
don't.
Relic says, yeah, nice thighs, turn them on. There you go.
Put your kids in bed.
Yeah.
Hey, should we
them
head back
kids
to
in bed.
Blackborough?
Yeah, let's get a
Let me tell you
black
something,
girl.
baby. Let me tell you something, baby. Thick thighs and pizza pies.
Damn, I'm hungry
And I'm a
now.
fucking dream woman. Let me
Chicken
tell you
thighs.
what.
Chicken thighs are my favorite meat too. Like if I have to go
Dude,
buy
I love
chicken,
that's my favorite piece of the chicken
it's
right
the
there.
best. Thighs
Oh
are
my
the
God.
best.
It is, dude. I love
all
a chicken
thighs.
thigh.
You say thighs, my mouth starts watering for many different reasons.
She's got thick
Thighs on
thighs.
thighs.
I got pizza pie. Take this, you withering scarecrow piece of shit.
You can say shit. I think it's
Can-
okay at this
After
I
all
think
that,
that's inappropriate.
after all that, he's censoring that.
Right? You just told us
inappropriate.
what he likes having wrapped around his face.
Can
When
you-
he won't
Dude,
say-
I do like that. I can't help it. It's been a while,
There's
but I
nothing
do
wrong
like
with
that.
that. I like wearing thighs like earmuffs.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm
like
not,
that.
I'm just saying.
I can't
I'm
believe you
just
didn't know guys
saying.
like thighs.
Yeah.
I just don't understand.
I wonder how many-
why.
Here, let me break it down to you like this.
Okay.
In reality, guys like all the parts. There was a time in human history we'd see an ankle and be like, oh yeah! You know what I mean?
Yeah, y'all
Yeah.
are
This
depraved.
isn't
I got
a
it.
lie.
We'll take anything we can get.
That's right.
Sometimes.
Let me tell you,
Depends on how
men are
starved
so
you are,
depraved. Men are so depraved. Let me tell you guys, this is a true story. All right. Thankfully, I got over this because I'd be embarrassed if this was still true. I had a girlfriend one time for like a decent amount of time, right? Like a few years, and she would not show her feet. right? I don't know why. She
What?
wouldn't show them. She kept her feet hidden. Dude, I started, like, craving to see her feet just because didn't get to see them. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I gotta see them feet. I gotta catch her
Yeah,
somehow
dude.
and see
Them
them
feet,
feet.
y'all.
Like, we're just gross, dude. There's just something wrong with me.
Like if a girl wore a nose cover that you
Oh,
were
yeah.
dating
We'd
at
be
all
obsessed
times,
with
you'd
it.
want to see that nose
They'd
so
be-
bad.
It's true.
Dude,
There's something wrong
imagine-
with us.
Imagine being like an Amish
Hey, I got a
person, or
quest to
back
kill
in
this
those days-
badger right here, guys.
or back in those days
Oh
where,
my
like, you know, at best you might see an ankle of a woman,
Yeah?
and then
Yeah.
you saw a fucking thigh, dude, you probably just bust right on the
Oh
spot.
my god, a bear came out of nowhere and attacked me.
Hang on, I'm helping it. It really did. He was being chased by a badger and a bear.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Where'd
to look
that
up.
bear come from, man? That just came out of nowhere. It felt like. Do you think that bear was friends with that badger?
I think you pissed him off. I think so. Maybe that was.
Oh, look, there's
Nathan
another
and
bear.
Steve
Dude, there's
of
another
Get
bear coming straight
Monica.
towards us.
Guys,
I'll get him. I'll get him.
did you guys know that wiener dogs, the one I just showed on the stream earlier, they are bred to hunt badgers? It's unbelievable, dude.
Are they?
Badgers are
Dude,
mean.
Get that dog to create a character.
I mean, we know about the honey badger.
Yeah, the
You don't
honey
give a
badger.
fuck.
Yep.
Oh, I don't see any more. Oh, look, there's another badger.
Hold on, I'm gonna unmentor so that everyone can walk here faster.
Otherwise, we're not going to make it there. We're just going to fight badgers all night.
Dude, I got a quest to kill 9 more of them.
I feel like EverQuest 2 is how I found out badgers were mean. Because I was like, why are we fighting badgers out here?
Dude, they're aggressive in real life. I
Yep.
stuck my hand in a badger hole one night. Oh, never mind. That was actually a story about my ex-wife. Forget about that.
Damn.
I got confused.
Stream sucks. Random bear. Channel goes viral. That's how you do it, dude. It's hilarious.
That's awesome.
Dude, that bear was like, freaked me the fuck out, man.
And no, I'm not into feet anymore. I can prove it because my wife's feet.
It was just that one scenario.
My wife's feet are weird. They're like all of her toes are actually the same size, but it still has the shape of a normal foot only because they're positioned on the bone in different places. Does that make sense? You really got to see it to understand. It is the wildest,
But if
weirdest
she
thing.
had nice looking feet, maybe.
I mean, her feet are pretty weird.
There's a horny soldier.
There's that Kino's Claymore. There it is.
Kinos?
Oh crap! I just ran right by that soldier. He didn't even attack me.
Some of
didn't
them are
care
just
about you.
white. You know, they just have a white name and they don't attack you. It's weird.
Look at this place that we're in now. This is where the merfolk live.
You caused Wild Relic to spit out some Mountain Dew with the not Mountain Dew, sorry, Dr. Pepper at the Badger ex-wife comment.
Oh, I'm getting older. I get my stories mixed up now.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I basically have dementia. Early onset.
Are we going to be? Where are we going? I'm just following people. And
We're going to
no
Blackborough.
idea.
This is the general fucking direction of Blackborough.
Are we going to the cool entrance this time?
Not unless you want to die.
Oh, is it?
No, we're going to the. Even I knew we were going to Blackborough because
I
this
still
is the
think
way we
Nathan
ran to
could
go the other way.
unmentor, and we could mentor Nathan, and Steve is close enough that he should get XP if
Is he?
we're all Nathan's level.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
only,
I'm already level 13,
Let's-
folks.
Let's see if that'll work.
Dude, I can't believe how many levels I've gotten today.
That's the power of group friendship.
Yep,
It's amazing.
that's how it should be. You group up, things are better.
And then we can take the back entrance, I guess, if we wanted to.
Isn't there like a scary dude outside though that will kind of murder us?
Yeah, there's like he sits on the tree stump, named. Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Jimothy Jackson.
Yep, you know.
I hate that guy. I freaking hate that guy.
He's always got different colored socks on.
Dude, I can't believe the bears in this game. They're crazy.
It was mauling you when I ran up.
Dude, it was crazy. I was just fighting a badger, and all of a sudden, from behind me, a bear came out of nowhere. And I was pretty far zoomed out, dude. That bear must have been coming from a long way.
Scary dude will murder us. Exactly how MMOs work. That's true.
Remember back in the old days, you'd log into an MMO and somebody would have a red name, a real player, and you would be afraid of them.
I remember that. I
You'd be like,
definitely.
oh shit.
I remember that time I got murdered brutally.
They ate our pizza right in front of us.
Yeah, they ate my pizza right out of my own pockets, right over my face. I could hear them like.
It's not letting me mentor Nathan.
Is it because I'm mentoring?
You have to unmentor. Yeah,
Okay, hang on.
Nathan.
All right, I'm unmentored now.
You guys are all in a guild called Resurgence.
Do I need to tell
We are.
Zithrax to mentor me?
He can't. He's below your level.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
lower level than
Oh,
you. He's 16.
okay. All right.
So
Yeah,
it's
we should be fine.
And you're a level 19 Shadow Knight.
All right, let's see if Steve gets if he gets XP.
I'm not gonna get XP from any of those things in front of us.
We have
I'll
to
tell you that
mentor
right
first.
now.
You have to wait for us all to mentor.
Okay.
Because we have a timer.
Oh, right,
Nope.
right.
Nope, we'll not get
Mr.
it.
Mr. C and
No, I'm entered.
How do you
Yeah,
know?
we're mentored. There's not going to be experience.
Oh, I need to get my daybreak.
yeah. See, I think these are too low. I think if we go further in, it'll work.
But
Okay.
no, these will still
these,
attack
there's,
though. These will
there's
give
some-
him.
These are blue.
Yeah. See, the ones further in we get XP for. It's because
Okay.
these are 11 and Nathan's 19.
Oh, I see a
That's
blue
the
over
problem.
there.
Aren't we-
It's
Yeah.
not-
Aren't we trying to get Steve caught up?
Yes, he will get caught up. We'll be killing faster and be able to do the higher level stuff quicker.
Yeah, he thinks it'll be better
More
XP
names.
for him.
We gotta kill these Gandalf the Greys first to get them out of the way.
All right, we're going up through the waterfall this time now, since we're my level.
Yep, we can go in there.
All right, start pulling them.
Whoa, dude.
Dang.
Somebody just took a huge dump on us.
That was good.
That was good.
That's cool that
You
you
know
can
what?
see those dump attacks.
Thanks, Steve. I'll never be able to see it any other way ever again.
Dude, that remind me of my mornings.
All right, don't fall off the waterfall.
There's a saber-tooth angler. Watch out, dude. That guy was just trying to fish, and we killed him. May God rest his bones. You know how people will be like, oh, God rest his soul, and stuff like that. I like to say, may God rest his bones. And you get mixed reactions when you say that, like in a real situation where somebody died, I will say.
Huh. Wonder why.
I don't know, because if you say, for something about saying, may God rest his bones, some people get offended by that, and some people
Really?
just act like it's normal.
So Wild Relic just posted a paragraph about what he liked. I may or may not.
I like an aggressive woman. You know I want her to choke me out with those thunder thoughts.
My God.
Ask her to tie a fishing line around my Dragon Ball Z's and just squeeze them.
Holy
Who
shit!
said that? Where's this coming from?
It's
coming
wild.
from your
Wow.
chat. It's in your chat.
I
I
didn't
had
see
to
that.
approve it. I had to approve it.
Oh, when you approve it, I can't see it for some reason. Even
Really?
though, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that.
Oh, you'd see it if you were looking at the actual chat, but you're seeing it in OBS.
Oh,
right?
because I'm watching it on Studio. Maybe that is why. I never.
Yeah,
thought of
yeah.
that. I need to switch over to watching it on the regular one. I never thought of that.
Oh, I've never watched it on Studio. I didn't even know you could do that. I always watch the regular one.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that, but you're probably right. That's how I can fix that.
That's a lot of boys.
And yeah, I totally do not miss the days where you could lose 17 hours of progress from one bad group.
Dude, I was dying so much before I got a group going the other day that I was about to level down.
Can that happen in this
Luckily,
game?
you don't level.
Yeah,
no.
dude, I got experience debt is what happened.
Yeah,
to
and
me.
luckily you don't level down though.
You
It's
just-
not
Oh,
like you do
okay.
in that.
Also,
Okay.
the
But-
debt goes away after some time.
Right. So if you like
Remember
log off,
leveling
and then-
down in Final Fantasy 11 being
Oh,
like,
damn. That would be the worst because you would have sold your gear most of the time.
yeah, dude.
She'd be
you-
naked.
yeah, it was bad.
Again.
Dude, I remember in EverQuest, like, I'd be in a bad group and we die, and I get so pissed, I'd literally just throw my keyboard across the room.
Me too, dude. I would unplug my Ethernet to make it look like I went link dead.
I've done that before.
I would
when
just
got
grab the
super
Ethernet
pissed.
and rip it out. Dude, I'd be pissed, dude.
Oh, there you go, Nathan,
EverQuest,
level 12.
it was the same way in
Oh.
Final Fantasy 11 too, because the death penalty was harsh. Where, dude, you got in a bad group, like, you got to get out of there, dude. You can't afford that. You're losing like so much progress.
I never really got mad like that for some reason. I still don't.
Most of the time, to be honest, Final Fantasy 11 somehow it seemed like everybody was really good at the game. It was very rare you got in a bad group.
Oh yeah. And you know, honestly though, back then the only reason I didn't get that mad is because I would be like, something like that would happen to me, and I remember I would take a huge breath and be like, I'm gonna smoke some weed now. That's it.
Yeah.
And then I would just get really stoned, and then I'd log back in the game like, all right, boys. And I would even do a borderline Tigger laugh, like just then.
Borderline.
It was not a full-on Tigger. It was a borderline Tigger laugh.
Woo!
Yeah, like,
That's
I
pretty
love
good.
Tigger.
Tigger is a
Thank
good
you.
character.
Now,
That was
every
my
time
favorite as a
someone's
kid.
like, dude, I'm about to do a hit of this bong, I imagine he's gonna do the Tigger laugh right afterwards. Bro, I got this dang Superman 64 strain.
Dude, that's you just described what it's like, what it was like being a teenager hanging out with Steve at parties. You pretty much just now nailed it, because he would do stuff like that. There'd be people we didn't even know.
sometimes they didn't like me.
Oh, guys, I'm about to be in a hilarious predicament. So, my daughter, because she got in a lot of trouble last year. She's a little troublemaker like I was. So, we had to get her out. Well, now I just don't get in trouble anymore. We had to get her out of public school.
There's a name
So,
in here.
We had to become men.
we put her in a Christian private school, okay? And she joined the volleyball
Now?
team. Yeah, like this year, like
Okay.
first couple of days are in. And so my wife works during, school hours or whatever, so she takes her to school and I pick her up. Well, she had practice and they wanted like a parents to meet the coaches for a little meeting. And it turns out, I don't even know if I'm going to use the right word. I don't know anything about volleyball, right? But they were like, we need the parents to rotate to be, I think they called it line judges, right? So, dude, I'm going to dress up like a referee, like the classic black and white. I'm going to get a little whistle around my neck. And I'm going to do motions. I'm going to go buck wild on this when it's my turn to be a whatever they call it.
Should we jump down under this bridge?
A mascot?
No, not a mascot,
what you're gonna
like a
Oh my
referee.
god, you need to make a puppet mask.
Oh.
Like I think I'm the guy to make sure that if the ball was in or out. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what it is.
Oh shit! Uh-oh. I've done it again.
Oh, she's done
Are we supposed to be
it
coming
again.
down there?
She fell in the
Did
hole.
it too.
I almost did.
You guys got mobs on you?
down here, Gulo? Don't mind us.
No, we're safe. I'm
All right,
safe.
we're all gonna jump down after these guys die.
Okay. What's funny is I jumped and landed on the thing, like on the edge of it, and then I tried to see where she was, and I fell.
All right, let's jump down.
Into the water?
Yep. I can never see this area right here without thinking about how impressed
Whoa.
Minus was when he saw the rippling waves for how old the game is.
That looks crazy, dude.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that cool? Nobody ever does stuff like that.
But the craziest way is how my character glides across the rippling waves.
Look at the effects from the pet being in there. That looked cool.
Dude, it's raining on me. Let me get out of the water. Oh my gosh, I can see water dripping off my character.
Nuh-uh.
My character's shivering now and did a little sneeze, a little rat sneeze.
Let's check if the big spiders are.
Wild Relic
You
says
see it
that,
on track?
hold on. I don't see anything on track, but my track sucks. Wild Relic says my balls are always in the court.
In my chat? I can't even
Yeah.
see any of this.
And then Robert's just like, what the fuck is wrong with everyone? True.
Wait, define everyone.
Oh no, the queen is up. Queen Blyflame.
Oh, nice.
Blyflame.
I bet this is the dungeon where we fight Lolth, the Spider Queen.
I wish. How far have you gotten into Baldur's Gate 3, by the way, Steve?
Not far enough.
Dude, that game is so good. You
Same.
gotta beat it, dude. You got to beat it. It's so
My
good.
daughter beat it the other night.
Oh my god. You did beat it? Is that what you said?
No, my daughter did.
Oh.
And she's like, Mom, don't look at the TV.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that
I'm
game
like,
is so
all right.
stinking good, dude. It's unbelievable. I
She's
still
on her
can't-
I
second
need to play
playthrough
it
right
some
now.
more. The main reason I haven't been playing it lately is because I've been streaming a lot, and I kind
Yeah.
of don't want to stream that game because
Yeah.
I'm afraid nudity will happen.
Yeah, it did to me. But here, by the way, it happened to us on the stream, and YouTube didn't care for some reason.
Oh, nothing happened from it?
Nothing
YouTube and
happened.
Twitch are weird about like certain game nudities, like
Yeah, they
Conan
are.
Exiles and stuff.
Because when I played Bangfish 64, I got in trouble.
Oh, bang.
Uh-oh, guys, these things are high level.
What about Orc Massage? Have you played that yet, Steve?
No, but if there's a ogre version, do not let my roommate find out.
Did you guys
I
know?
think you need to get it so you can play the orcs, just to see. Just get a taste of it.
Did you guys know that me and
Orc
Steve, when we
massage.
were in high school, we became friends because he slipped me a piece of paper that said Toilet Master 64, and it was a mock N64 cover of a guy shitting.
Oh yeah, Toilet Master 64.
That's how we became friends. He slipped that paper to me in class. It said Toilet Master
God.
64, and it was a little Nintendo 64 cover of a game he made up. I was like, we can be friends now.
Well, that's how it
You
all
You are
happened.
the chosen.
I don't want to travel in time. I just want to view past experiences of Nathan's life and be like, that's where it has started.
Well, to be honest,
Dude, you
if,
see a
if
lot
you
of crazy stuff.
if you really could, I would immediately be canceled.
Yeah, dude.
That would
Me
immediately.
too.
Not for, just for stuff that at that time, was fairly acceptable,
Yeah.
Nah, it would be fine. It would be fine.
Dude, I'm surprised. I'm gonna get canceled as soon as if I ever get popular, I'll get immediately canceled.
Why?
I just will. I just know I will.
At least we won't be canceled for the typical YouTube reason that people get canceled.
Oh my God, you guys!
I thought you were
going to
say for the tip.
For the tip.
No, we definitely get canceled for that.
Dude, the Commodore 64 was awesome, but unfortunately, Robert, I didn't know anybody that had one. I got
Yeah,
to
a level 20 heroic.
Gotcha.
I got to play one in a store like Hills.
Hey, if it's
I think
red-
It
Hills.
didn't work though because you were dead.
If it's red, do I get
Oh,
experience?
man.
Yeah, it sucks.
You should still get experience with the Reds.
Well, I mean.
Well, we're gonna
depends
die,
if, yeah.
You're not
I think
gonna
it's pretty high
I'm trying to
level.
stun the shit out of it, but no, there we go.
maybe send you one.
It one-shotted me.
Do you really
As
have
soon
one
as
that
it
works?
turned around and got on me, it killed me immediately.
Dude, because they eat rats. Look at the size of
I
it.
know, dude. I'm permadead.
You have to spend the rest of the game inside that spider's body to
Which
escape.
will be awesome. Until one of you guys cuts me free. See, that's how the game should work.
Oh, that would have been cool. Do you guys think that we just didn't do that good, and if we actually did better, we could beat it?
I don't know, dude. I
gonna
think it's level 20 and I'm only level
I'm-
12.
Well, I'm gonna mentor you, Nathan. Now.
We
Okay.
did
I
almost
think if I
beat it,
mentored
though.
Nathan.
Yeah,
It was
mentor
almost
me.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of you should mentor me.
Well, Steve needs experience.
Steve, are you getting
That's
XP
right. So
by the
that's
way?
why we're.
That's what I'm trying to explain. Is he'll get more experience with us killing faster than he will through the bonus. That's
probably true.
That's the same tactic people are using in Soul I right now. It's the reason why you'd rather have level 50 DPSs instead of having people mentor down to like 44.
Makes sense to me.
Because
your
we're
pet
killing
for them.
level 18s that he can't really do anything to, we're better off killing them faster. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Actually, I'm gonna do the air pet.
God, Shelly's such a beesh.
I know, dude. Rat face Shelly!
I don't know if these are going to text Steve as we run through, are they? Yep.
Yeah, that one did. They told me I was gonna die so fast, but look who the one who really died so fast is, you little piece of shit.
Okay, we need to not attack so I can mentor.
Oh, look.
Oh my god, it's Boom Toad!
It's Boom Toad, the frog lock. I love him. He's butt naked, almost. Whoa, what the heck is that weird pet they got? That is not of this era.
No, it's something you buy in the store.
Interesting. Zithrax gotta pee. James Spinner, thanks for the super chat. I have to go, so feel free to feed a puppet for a day or two. That will feed a puppet for 10 days, bro. Thanks for the EverQuest 2 stream. Hope you have fun, James Spinner. Have a good night, bro. Before you go, let's celebrate your super chat, dude. Hang on.
Yeah, yeah.
No, we're back. Thanks, James Spinner. Thank you so much, bro.
Napalm, the Exiled. Do I have a title too? Probably not.
Here, you want to
Not
see
right
what I
now.
can do, Steve?
How do you
Watch
equip
this.
your titles?
Where is it? C. I forgot where it's at.
Mine is superior.
Whoa. Clayman. Clayman 64.
Well, like the Thing from the Fantastic Four now.
Oh, yeah.
Is that something you can do in this game? Equip a title?
Yeah.
But you probably
Yeah.
don't have any.
If
haven't
you
built
open
enough
your
things.
character screen and go to options, it's the top. It's up top. It says prefix and suffix. You can change in there.
Oh man, I don't have one.
Check your suffix. You should have like Killer of Knolls or whatever.
Yeah.
I know. I thought it said that I had that, but I don't see it. It
It's
just
under
says
suffix.
display none.
It's weird because it'll give that big announcement, but really it's like you're this far into
Right,
getting
you have to
this
kill like
title.
500 of them,
Oh, right.
I think, to get the first
Oh.
title.
It's like 2,000
Okay.
for the second, for the Slayer or something, maybe 5,000. All right, let's go
You
get
can
that
change
fucking
your
queen.
last name once you leave. Oh, cool! I get to have a.
Are we just gonna
Oh.
drop back down?
Dang
let's
it,
drop
guys.
down.
Before?
Drop
Alright.
down. All the way
I am
down?
so-
All the way
All the way
down.
Guys, I really wish I would have known
What?
that you get to pick a last name when you turn level 20.
Oh, there's Knolls on us in the water.
Why you would have
I
changed what your
screwed
name
my
was?
character up bad.
Oh,
dude.
you would have named her Ratface first name, last name
Exactly.
Shelly. Yeah.
Exactly. Now
Nope.
what the heck am I supposed to be? I'm gonna have to not have a last name.
No, dude, you can do it. You can still think of a good one. Just give it a little time. Just really think it over.
In fact, you could have the longest name.
Just give it a little time to think about it. You'll come up with a good one. That will
Ratface
still-
Shelly the human.
I don't suppose that you can change your first name, can you?
I
It costs
think you
money.
can. but
Yeah,
it
if you
costs
pay them
like
money, you can do
$10.
anything. Yeah,
It might be worth it. In the end.
they will do
Just a bit.
anything.
I mean,
for
I'm gonna
money.
be doing that for my assassin, but I'm only gonna do it once I have accumulated enough of the station cash you get every year, or whatever the hell they call it now. Next month, I think I'll be able to do it.
I might. Also, it is tempting to name my character Ratface Shelly, Fat Face Jelly.
There you go. There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Tempting, but I don't know.
Or
if we'll
eats
see.
lots of jelly.
Y'all playing prop hunt in Black Barrel? What kind of work?
Juju Booty Normcus.
Okay, let me know when you guys are ready.
Ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm
Don't
gonna,
worry, I'm gonna
ready.
probably die.
I'm gonna stay on the queen. So
Yeah,
if you
wait
guys
for
want to kill the
Ziprax to
ads,
say- oh yeah, he says go. Go,
All
go,
right,
go.
here we go.
Kill the ads.
Yes.
I'll
I'm-
wipe out the ads. Just focus.
Okay, then everybody stay on Big Girl.
And debuff and all that good stuff.
Yeah, that's probably what happened last time. All my debuffs were resistant.
She hits hard, dude.
Yeah, I think that was the only one.
Dude,
you were
she hit me
definitely
so
doing
hard
something,
up.
Sissy, because she aggroed you right after me.
Oh my god.
It's those die buffs.
Dude, she
Yeah,
legit
she's
hit me
melting
so
me.
hard, one of my teeth flew out and landed on a pepperoni pizza my dad was trying to eat.
Just so everybody knows, those were pickup lines he used to use.
Oh yeah. No.
I knew
They
that
didn't
was
work.
coming. As soon as he said that hit me so hard, I knew. I already knew.
Dude, why was it so easy that time compared to the other time?
Because
Because
two of us are
our
6 levels
mentoring?
higher.
Mentoring
Yeah,
19, yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's work our way back up and just.
So if we're gonna
just
mentor
murder.
to 19,
Repop.
Nope.
should we be going to Stronghold?
These are still blue and stuff, so I don't know.
I mean, these are 18. Stronghold's like 18, right, on the inside.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I think
entrance is
15
gonna
up.
be about the same as these.
15 up, I think.
I leave that decision up to you. We could do bottom of DB or the top of Stronghold. Or we could even do Wailing Cavern / Fallen Gate. If we're really
Can't believe I'm getting experience for this.
I think the problem is we'll spend too much time getting to those places. I mean, Stormhold's
Right.
close, but I mean, I think we're fine just killing the bottom of like lower
Yeah.
level of this place.
Stornhold.
Except for that guy. Do you swim
Stronghold's,
through
like, my
here to another
favorite- one of my
area? Is that
favorite.
right?
Yes.
You can, yeah. There's
But it's
quests
just there's
through
quest.
this way. Yeah,
The
yeah.
Steve should probably get.
Yeah, the quests are down this hole right here.
How well do things have to go for us to get pole dancing? That's a good question.
On the channel?
Yeah, I think that's what he means. Listen, I can make that happen. I just got to get a pole installed. That's all. I will do
Nathan
it.
will literally here.
You'll be the one
I'm gonna sell.
dancing?
I'm gonna sell Nathan really good right now. Nathan will do anything if you give him enough money.
That's true.
He drew a weird worm on his forehead because someone donated like $100.
Yeah, and no explanation. I wasn't allowed to explain why for the whole stream. I just had to wear it for the next stream. Said to wear
Also,
it on the-
don't jump up on here because you'll aggro that guy. And we could probably fucking take that guy too. Fuck him.
Yeah, we can. If Nathan jumps up and grabs him, we can take him.
And there it is.
Oh,
As a matter of fact,
one shot.
Just because you said that, Robert Daneka, and you already gave a really big super chat, I'm adding that to Cringe Pony. Hang on, let me put it in my notes. Don't worry. dude.
A stripper pole?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a stripper. I'm gonna do a stripper skit, and I'm gonna
Oh,
be
that
the
guy looks
stripper.
cool. This guy looks sweet, guys.
I always see this guy, but we've never killed him.
Okay,
He
there we
looks
go.
pretty awesome.
Save.
Ooh,
Dang.
Squizzy. Spider.
Alright.
Yay. Spider silk leggings. Oh, damn.
Some good stats.
The hell's that thing? A staff or something?
Yep.
It's a crushing. Honestly,
Yeah, it's
Steve, I would
crushing
take.
the tanks. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, that's probably good for Steve.
What, that weapon? That rod?
Yeah, the
Yep.
main
Yeah,
hand
the
weapon.
rod.
Yeah, it's got a proc on it.
Oh,
Procs
it's gonna
are-
be
It's got
proc?
strength. It's got strength on it. Yeah, yeah, it's nice. It's favorite.
Dang, dude. A proc at this low level? That's freaking epic.
And it's 38 to 46 damage. That's fucking crazy at this level.
That's a lot for that level. Yeah, yeah, I would take it, Steve.
I tried to greet it, so we'll see what happens.
If somebody else grabs it, they can trade it to you.
I'll trade you
need
a
it.
piece of meat for it.
I'll need it so that you do indeed gets it.
I could trade you a.
I wonder what it looks like.
I hope it looks
It's
like cheese,
pretty.
to be honest.
It looks like a Hitachi. Battery operated.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
Hitachi. What was the actual product name you used earlier, Mr. C? Do you remember?
It's a Hitachi wand.
the Hitachi wand.
And this is a rod
Mhm.
close to a
Yeah.
wand.
I'm just saying.
I mean, listen, Ratchet Shelly, she needs some time off, you know.
Right.
Oh, dude, look what it looks like. Dude, that is the Wand of Gamelon.
What?
It's the Wand of Gamelon. That's my weapon
No,
now.
it's the wand of Camelon. I'm going to hell. I'm sorry.
That does
fellas.
look good. Actually, that is a cool looking rod. All right,
Can I
we're
get
going
it
back.
out? Can I unsheath?
Yeah, if you
Are
want.
you
to hit-
listening to anything we've
like,
already said
go into
about your
combat.
wand, Steve? Because you are saying the worst things possible at the moment.
He's doing it on purpose.
For mine, is he okay?
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Oh my god.
You never know.
I mean, I have the worst mind on the stream. I think. Well, you know. I don't know. We might be all about even.
It seems like these guys are just AFK here, by the way. I don't think we're still in the mobs because they've been sitting in
Yeah,
the same
I
spot.
think they're AFK.
Or they're waiting for a name.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
dude,
we
I'm
can
super
work our
powerful
ways
now that I have a wand to fight with. Dude, I feel like my character is straight out of The Secret of Nim now.
You
Hey,
should.
look at that. That's for Nathan.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's for
nice.
Nathan.
It is.
And he'll still have it on his paladin, probably.
Yeah, I can use it for both. I don't know if it transfers over.
I think it does. I think if you have things that are the same and you transfer over, it'll
For
stay the same.
Nicodemus.
Okay.
Rats are so cool.
How powerful does that sound? A wand. I mean, when you say it like that.
I know, dude. It doesn't feel like I should be using a wand. This really is the best option for me.
EverQuest has a way of making you use items you don't really necessarily want, but they're good. Like, as my paladin in EQ1, I ran around with a freaking torch. Because it had
I feel like I'm a
bars on it.
child now. Suddenly.
Dude,
We're
just-
like we're taking you to Disneyland, and you're just like, yeah, I have one.
Yeah,
Listen,
right?
don't let Harry Potter make you think that wands are for children. Wands are powerful.
Yeah, frick Harry Potter. You know why frick Harry Potter? They made wizards all like childish, and
Right.
whimsical. But
They
wizards are
really
badass. Wizards are
Really
badass being with big stabs and big beards and big bellies.
Have you read the books? The books are way better than the damn movies.
Well, the problem is maybe they should give us a movie about Harry Potter about adults.
Yeah, they should.
I mean,
And I'm not talking about the Fantastic Wings.
No.
did you just say what I? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
you did.
said what you said.
You said.
Actually, I've been kicking around this idea. If Nathan, if you get a big enough budget, this is
Okay.
what you should do.
All right.
Harry Potter, but takes place in a college setting.
That would be cool,
Would it
dude. That would
Would it
actually
be
be
Harry
really cool.
Potter? I mean, that would be the rated X version, yeah.
Harry
No,
Potter.
but like I'm imagining like you know how like Harry Potter has these weird like puzzles and shit. It's like, hey, there's this painting and you have to say the exact right words to get access to your dormitory, and some dude comes up drunk. He's like, fuck man, I'm too drunk for this. What's the password, Gerald? Oh, we can't tell you the password. God damn it.
And then,
Yeah.
and then his roommates catch him smoking weed, and they start making fun of him, calling him Harry Pothead.
Oh, okay. Let's see, we're
See,
getting
the
somewhere
plot,
with
the
this
plot
idea.
is coming together already.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually enjoyed the first Fantastic Beasts movie, and then I thought they got kind of boring.
I didn't even watch it. Was it even
I
based
thought
on
the
a
first
book?
one was good.
Was it based on a
No.
book? No.
Well, it's based on like a. It's loosely based on like a little, whatever you want to call it. You know how there was those weird like little spin-off books that were like. One of them is actually called Fantastic Beasts in order to find them, but. You know.
But was it a
I don't
book, or
really
was it
know a
more
whole lot
like
of-
a?
Yeah, it was like a little book. It was a
was a
book
novel?
written by her.
And it was a novel.
But it wasn't. It was like a. What would you call it? It's like a little book, you know, like a little companion book.
like a no-
almost, I guess.
What do they call that? A
Just a little
novella?
book.
This looks like a little book.
A novella, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it was a full-on novella, but maybe.
I'm getting confused. Was it a book or
There was
not
a couple
book?
other. There was a couple other books too, and you can buy them in a set now.
Okay.
One of them's like a book about potions or some weird crap like that. I don't remember. But they were actually written by J.K. R.O.F.L. or whatever her name is.
R.O.F.L. What is her name? I can't think of it right now.
J.K.
Rowling.
Rowling.
J.K. Rowling. That's it.
It's Rowling. See, I was
I thought
pronouncing
it
it wrong
was.
this whole time.
Maybe
Maybe
no.
I'm pronouncing it
I
wrong.
always thought
I
it
don't
was
know.
Rolling.
I've always said
Like-
Rowling.
Like rolling.
Balrog wants to call it Harry Johnson.
I agree with that one.
You've been struck
the
by
XP,
a
Steve?
smooth williker.
Oh, did you guys see Michael Jackson is technically canon for Star
back.
Wars now? Did you guys see that?
He's back.
Well, sort of. So there was a little like not Disney. I don't know where it was, but it was like a Michael Jackson starred in it, and it took place in space. And he had like a little weird creature. I don't know if it was at Universal Studios or where it was, but it's like an attraction that told a story. And Michael Jackson was like the character in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they just added that creature into Star Wars. So now that means Michael Jackson is technically canon to Star Wars.
Well, he was already canon in Men in Black.
Nathan, you dinged.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Level
You're level 20
Congrats.
now, dude.
Yeah,
You know what that
dinged.
means? Hey, you know what that means? You know what that means?
What does it mean?
You could do the armor quest if you betrayed the keynote.
I know, I gotta betray. I got to. It's getting bad now. It's like that time when I never did my homework for all of high school.
That was me.
I would literally throw mine in the trash in front of our teacher.
He did do that to the meanest teacher we had.
Yeah, I hated her.
Oh my gosh, it was brutal. He just stood up. She was like, "Oh, blah blah blah." He just stood up with this whole folder with all of his work in the trash. He's like, "Here's what I think about this class." And he threw it.
Dude, let me tell you something about this teacher, you guys. This is going to sound like something that people just say, that's not really true. But it actually really is true in this scenario. We had a teacher that, no joke, her husband was like a gay dude in the closet and then came out and married a man and left her, right?
Yeah.
And because this happened, this woman hated men.
Yeah.
And she treated you like crap if you were a man in her class.
Yeah.
The first thing she would do in the class, she would segregate the men from the women, and she would call all the women her roses.
Yeah. And a man hadn't passed her class. This took place in let's see, graduated in 2001, so about, that was junior year? Yeah, so in the year 2000, okay? Year 2000, no man had ever passed her class since like 1980 something.
Yeah, and they let
She
her get
failed
away
all
with
of
it.
them. She had tenure.
Everybody who took her that was a man would have to retake
They got
11th
failed.
grade English.
Yep, they got failed. They even knew that, so they combined level 12, not level, sorry, grade 12 English. They had a special one for everybody that had her class.
Yeah.
Would be in a English 11 and 12 combined.
And really, it would mostly just be English 12. But
Yeah. They just did that so you get credit for both.
yeah, because they knew that really.
Now,
actually
can you
did really
imagine,
good
though,
class.
being in high school and trying to explain that to your parents?
Yeah, they don't
Like, they did not
that.
believe us. We'd be like, no, seriously, there's no way to pass this class. They're like, oh, yes,
you think
Grace,
I'm
you
an
need to
idiot?
apply yourself, young
Nope.
man.
Do you think
That's,
I'm an
that's
idiot?
probably an upgrade for either Steve
Oh,
or
that is an
Nathan.
upgrade.
Yeah.
What is
both
it?
of you.
Yep.
Helmet. The pack leader.
It won't let me look in there.
It
You
didn't
probably have
pop
to
up?
decline the first two things.
Oh, yeah.
Or read them, whatever.
Well, I guess he did something. I got it. I'm putting it on.
What is it?
It was a
A
helmet.
helmet.
Oh, cool.
Sweet, sweet upgrades.
For some reason, when I clicked it, it said a lottery loot is already in progress.
Oh, did you
No,
already
it's
decline it?
it's the pop up. It's not the.
Oh, maybe I accidentally declined it with a keystroke and didn't even notice it.
Yeah, you might have declined it and then tried to.
I think if
click
you
it.
hammer escape a lot, it might just automatically decline them. Yeah.
Escape? The button?
Maybe. I'll check this time. Next time something comes.
How's your XP, Steve? Still moving good?
Yeah, I'm over halfway through level 13 now.
What level were you when we started? 8?
8?
Dang, dude. That's pretty epic.
Yeah, if
I
you,
know,
if you mash
dude.
escape, it will cancel it. It will
I don't know. I don't think I was doing that, but maybe.
All right, so I wanted to ask all you guys, because I know everybody has their own schedule, so I don't know how well this would work. Is it possible that next week we could move it to any other day? I don't even care, just when everybody
Like
could.
permanently?
No, just for next week, because I will be out of town on Wednesday. I'll be driving back, and I don't want to
Oh.
miss our EverQuest 2 adventures. Is there any other day
Well,
that works for everybody?
I would not be able to definitively say until I figure out my schedule with my kid, which I usually don't find out until every Sunday.
Okay.
Because it changes every week. I've set it up now to where I don't have him on Wednesdays, so I can do this.
Well, let's just talk in the... We'll figure it out in our little group channel.
Yeah.
Whoa, crap. It's a lot of blues.
Don't worry, for me, it's oranges.
Like Thursday, Friday,
group
Saturday...
heal.
Oh, there I went. Okay, that was too many. That was just too many. I thought we were invincible. My bad.
Dude, I am dead, dead, dead. I'm dying.
It's also a little weird for me to be playing this game where we die. Because I'm used to in EverQuest 2, like, you can just pull on live.
Oh my gosh, what in the world? They got me. They got me, guys. Even Sapphire couldn't hold her own. She's dead too. I saw her go down.
Am.
People don't like playing as frogs in this game?
Well, I'm already half frog in real life, so, you know, I got enough of that.
I think this game is cool that it has a frog race.
I love the frog logs.
It's so much cooler than a panda race.
I really couldn't
Constantly
play it,
keep
though,
playing that.
because it actually made me sick. Like,
Well-
watching the bouncing, the way I play it, it's like... It was not conducive to a good
The very
time.
first time I played this game, I was a frog walk, actually.
Yeah. I switched to one when it came out.
I had a frog lock. Oh yeah, that's right. I wasn't
Yeah.
at very first.
Yeah, very
I
first
forgot
one.
that
But
was
as
an
soon as it
expansion.
came out, me and you both made a frog log.
Yeah, we did, and then we also played as hobbits.
Guck. So Robert, I don't know if you may already know this, but Guck is in this game at some point, but I think it's like really far in the expansions. I've always wanted to go there. I've never gotten to do it.
It's like it's Sentinel's Fate, I think. Is that
It's
how
pretty
far?
good. Yeah, Sentinel's Fate. Yep.
One day I'm gonna go there. One day I may just pay for a freaking character that's a really high level just to go do Guck. And all
I
the
mean, I
other...
fuck around with my level.
If you do, go Homage Duel.
I fuck around with my level 90 character on there sometimes. I did my my Peacock quest and you just can't claim more quests, just to do it.
I should make D&D Daryl play on the live server.
Oh my god, you should.
Because I do want to do a videos of him playing this game playing as an ogre, because since you can be an ogre, I think he would be pumped about that.
Do you guys think that was the best spot where we were? Or do you want to try where we don't fall all the way down and go on the bridge?
I mean, where we were where was the bridge?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, if we drop down to the bridge right here, that's right by where we were. And there's a couple different names around there.
Uh-oh.
But it's up to
Little
you
baby
guys.
Jerry. Little baby Jerry's attacking me, y'all. Little baby Jerry. Oh, Reds.
Look at that. Alright, we jumping down on the bridge.
Ilt.
We all make it.
And
They can
then
go
if
first.
we don't all make it, then we'll just jump down the spiders.
Don't forget, you can still control a little bit while you're falling. I think we all made it.
I did good this time.
It's a Christmas miracle.
It really is.
It's Christmas in August.
It's Christmas in August. This game would be a lot cooler if they added pogs.
Like the old game thing?
Yeah, dude, imagine the damage you could do with your slammer.
Oh.
I forgot about Pogs.
Dude,
Oh
I
my
think,
God.
speaking of pogs, that reminds me of what they could put in this game as like a little side activity would be Tiddlywink tournaments.
Ooh, Tiddlywink tournaments.
Yeah, dude.
Even better than Slash Gens.
Yeah, dude, way better. Slash
Ooh, I gotta
Tiddlywink.
throw.
Because you could duel someone in Tiddlywinks.
Yeah.
That would be cool, and you could
You
do
might kick my ass in the
Tiddlywinks.
PvP arena, but I'll kick your ass in the Tiddlywinks arena.
Damn
You
right.
guys are heading in a direction to go back up.
Which way?
We have to go back across the bridge.
Oh, the other way? Okay.
I was wondering why these nulls were so pathetic. Oh, it's the harder nulls.
But yeah, we can clear these and then check
That's
out
awesome.
the
The press.
Little Miss Spider.
Oh shit! Did Nathan happen again?
Did what happen? No, I didn't do that one. That was not me.
I'm just giving
That
you
one
a
wasn't me.
promise.
I'll use my Bill Cosby attack.
Don't
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
when was it?
It's too powerful.
It's working.
Did it poke?
It's working.
The Bill Cosby.
It's working.
Wait a minute. The Bill Cosby attack doesn't do any damage. It just puts them to sleep.
Well,
Yeah, but then you
Wow.
get to do you do the damage while they're sleeping.
right.
Right. Mental
Dude,
psychic
the enemies
damage.
that I fight when I use that, the amount of therapy that they need by the time I'm done with them.
Yeah, dude. Psychic damage.
so what exactly do you do to it?
Listen, we can't say it's a secret.
You can't say it on the stream.
Is
It
it
all
all
just
pops?
As those Japanese would say, "Soriwa himisu desu."
Oh, you
Oh,
want to
grab
need
that key.
need the on those
The keys.
Steve.
Steve
keys.
I
does.
tried to steal the key.
No, you're a good rat.
I mean, steal them, whatever. Just take the damn keys.
I tried to take it, but it went to somebody else.
Don't you remember?
That's-
Did you remember that story about how he saved the rat? He stole to save the rat.
Take this. I'm gonna use my ultimate whirlwind attack on him.
Heated shot.
Heated shit. Who would want that?
Well, I mean, you're a rat. You do, you know.
No,
Harvest other rat.
Right-Face Shelly isn't that way. Obviously, can you not tell by the company she's keeping? You see any other rats with us?
Oh.
Well, no, but that was a dead rat, you know. So you got to do what you got to do, right?
Yeah, but I'm not a straight-up rat. I'm a Ratanga.
But you're rat face.
You're getting
I'm so
confused.
confused.
You're getting confused about the lore, I think.
Well, what's the first three letters of Ratonga? Rat.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
Yeah, but it also has the word Tonga, so you know what I'm saying?
So they work at Cringe
So
City
what's a Tonga?
Hospital. I get it.
Oh, it wasn't that.
What
Wait,
was your tribe again?
that was that girl's name. That was the
The
girlfriend
Jeb
of.
tribe.
What was it? What's that
The
show
Tom-
called? Corey. Corey meets World.
Topanga.
Topanga.
No, Jeb tribe.
A Ratonga.
Oh,
Topanga.
Boys Meets World.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that was Topanga.
Oh, I remember about her now. I'm gonna decline that silk bone.
Silk bone. What?
Yeah, I didn't want it. Look at this, guys. Take that, you disgusting fiend.
Nathan exposed he had a crush on Topanga. I did at that time.
I did too back then.
I had a
mean,
I had
who
a crush on
didn't?
Eric. Just saying.
Not me.
Who's Eric?
I had a
Was
crush
that
on
his
Mr.
friend?
Feeney.
Was that his
He
buddy?
was no, he was the older brother.
Dude, what about
Older
Mr.
brother.
Feeney though, y'all?
Mr.
Oh,
Feeney
I
be
fucking
looking
love Mr.
good.
Feeney, just because he was the voice of Kid Night
Dude, let
Rider.
me tell you right now, Mr. Feeney was the
True.
#1 slammer in that school.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Mr. Feeney, dude. Dude, he was a good guy. Remember, he even took old Corey in. He got to live with him there towards the end.
Was it Corey or was
Yeah.
it no? That was
Was that his name? I
Sean.
thought
That was Sean.
Oh, you're right. It was
Corey's
his
best
buddy.
friend.
Yeah, you're right. It was his buddy that lived there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he had an abusive dad that beat the crap out of him all the time.
Yep. So he moved in with
Okay.
the principal.
Try getting that key.
You move in with the principal now, you're in trouble. Because you know what he wants.
Well, no, he's not in trouble. They're not. Wait, never mind.
It's funny. You guys are saying the names of people on that show, but I just know the faces. I don't know the name.
Mr.
Yeah, I'm
Feeney's the
having
old
trouble with
geezer.
this. He's
teacher.
the principal.
I thought he was a teacher.
I thought he was
No,
a
he was the
principal.
principal.
Was he a teacher at first?
I think he was a
No,
teacher
there was
also.
Well, actually, Sean.
I'm pretty sure he was a teacher.
No.
I'm gonna look it up, guys. I'm gonna fact check it.
Fact check it. I don't remember.
There was a teacher though that Sean lived with. And I think he ended up.
Oh, maybe I'm getting it mixed up.
guy
I think
with the
you are
long
right.
hair.
Yeah, he was kind of a little younger. He was way
He
younger.
was his boyfriend too.
Dude, I swear somebody lived with
Well, I
Mr.
mean, he was
Feeney.
handsome,
I
but
swear they
he wasn't
did.
Eric.
Somebody lived with Mr. Feeney.
You know what? Gulo.
Okay,
kinda looked
okay,
like
all
Eric.
right, guys, listen to this.
Uh-oh.
This is good to know for the lore.
Okay. Boy Meets World.
George Hamilton Feeney was Corey's 6th grade teacher, as well as the neighbor of the Matthews family. As the series progresses, he starts working at John Adams High School, just when the main characters begin to attend
Oh,
there,
what do you know?
ironically.
What do you know?
Eventually,
night, Robert.
this is crazy, dude. Eventually, he becomes the principal, right?
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then
So we're
later
all right.
on,
We were
this
all
is
right.
where it gets even more hilarious. Guys.
Okay,
And
okay.
then- And later on, a college professor at the college that they go to.
Oh, it did go into college. I forgot it even did that, to be
Oh,
honest.
Dude, he was following them kids.
You know what's
Yeah.
funny
That's
though?
creepy.
Turns out
We
Mr.
actually
Feeney
had
is a creepy weirdo.
our guidance counselor actually did the same damn thing. She didn't go
He's
to
the
our
real life
college.
Mr. Feeney.
Like legit, like she did. It was so funny.
She followed you to
Um,
high school?
Not college, but she followed us to high school. Yep.
That's a little creepy, guys.
I love
And now
her.
she lives in your basement.
So nobody lived with Mr.
I don't
Feeney?
have one, so that's good. What's that?
I could have sworn somebody lived with Mr. Feeney in that show.
No, it was Sean. He lived with the other dude. Could you look up the other dude, Steve?
What other dude?
The other teacher that Sean lived with.
No, I don't remember his name.
No, just look. Just Google
His name was-
the
wait,
guy
somebody just said
Sean lived
Sean. Yeah, just
The
Google-
guy Sean lived with
No, no,
with
no.
Boy Meets
No, no.
in Boy Meets
Wait,
World.
what? That's a confusing question. I think his name was Sean.
Mr. Turner. His name was Mr. Turner. That
Mr.
works.
Turner.
Okay, and he was like a science teacher or something.
Let me
See,
see what.
Ziprak knows what's up. He remembered the longish hair too.
Mr. Turner was an unconventional British painter. That's a different one.
Yeah,
Not
that's
the
not.
Boy Meets World. All right, Jonathan Turner. He was also a
I'm looking
teacher
at the Topanga lore.
at John Adams High School. That's funny because my kid goes to a school called John Adams.
Interesting.
It says we learned that Jonathan's parents were rich, but he decided to run away from home to fulfill his dreams of
What?
becoming
That's
a teacher.
not what I... Oh, you're talking about the teacher's lore. I thought you were talking about the
Dude,
kid.
what a backstory right there. His parents were like, "You're not ever going to become a teacher. No son of ours is going to be a teacher." So he has to run away from home and become a teacher.
Topanga
That
lore.
is hilarious.
Zothrak says that Topanga lore should be the name of a guild.
Turner develops a strong relationship with the main characters, particularly Sean Hunter, who lives with him a brief amount of time while his dad is away. It is later discovered that Jonathan Turner is a pedophile and is arrested.
Oh,
in
no.
season
What?
5.
That's
It
not
does
true.
not.
It doesn't
Okay,
say-
so I made that part up.
You jerk.
Special effects.
That would be awful.
Special effect. I mean, this Topanga lore is deep.
See, I love
Topanga
Topanga
is a
the guy that played
crayon.
Her dad.
A crayon.
Topanga is a crayon in California that hippies would frequent. Oh, a canyon.
crayon?
Sorry, it's
Oh,
a canyon.
Canyon.
I thought it said crayon. I was like, whoa.
Come on, you're from California. You know
I know
that.
it's Topanga Canyon. Fuck that place.
Part of the
Yeah,
Crayola
but you know
lore.
about it.
Now, was
No.
she named after that
What?
canyon, or was the canyon named after her?
Yeah, she was named after the canyon.
She
Well,
had to be
yeah,
named
here's
after
the
the
lore.
canyon.
One of the writers got stuck in traffic while driving through there and decided that it would be appropriate to the character.
Wow.
That's perverted.
It
According to
makes
one
sense.
episode, Topanga has what she considers a really weird middle name, but it was never revealed.
Wow.
I didn't remember that.
Look who her father was. The guy that played her father, my favorite monkey. That's all I can say.
In the spin-off series Girl Meets World, Topanga had 2 children named Riley and Augie.
What? I didn't never know about that show.
What was it called?
Oh yeah.
Girl Meets
Girl
World.
Meets World.
EQ2.
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't know about
You guys
that.
didn't know about that?
No,
No, dude.
I'm
I was over
sexist. I'm not
Topanga by
watching that.
then.
I'm joking.
Oh my god, it's a show about where she's married to Corey and they had a bunch of kids.
Oh, I did know about that. I remember that.
I never watched it. no, I
It
never
wasn't
watched
good. It wasn't that good.
I didn't either.
Listen, we just need to know that Corey smashed, and he did. End
Well,
of
we knew
story.
that anyway. I mean, he did that when they were in high school, I think.
Yeah, I think it
Or
did
maybe it was
insinuate
college.
it.
This is
so.
hilarious.
Listen,
Yeah,
Unless-
there,
unless-
no, there was an actual episode.
Unless I see bone, it didn't happen.
This is
Well,
funny,
there was an
dude. The
episode
show, I can't believe this. The show Girl Meets World has the now super popular pop singer Sabrina Carpenter in the show as the daughter.
Who is that?
It's a super popular pop singer of the modern
Bunch of
times.
greens.
Never heard of her.
Yeah, I only know of her because I follow music.
I used to, and then music started to suck, so
Oh, I still follow it,
I don't.
even though a lot of it's bad. Sometimes I just listen to it and I'm like, this is bad. Next. That's usually how it is for me.
Oh, Robert Deneka.
So Nathan,
We've almost
I don't-
convinced Robert Deneka to play EverQuest 2 because of our Boy Meets World conversation.
You also have to understand
Entirely.
that I have to spend the majority of my days around people in their early 20s.
Oh,
So
I'm
that's
so
how I know
sorry.
a lot about. Well, that comes with the territory of owning a restaurant.
Yeah.
Well, see, my daughter will be 22 on the 12th of September, but she likes my music because I made sure she listened to the good shit. So, I mean, she likes new stuff too, but you know,
You never know, though. Eventually, the parental brainwashing will wear off.
I don't think no one comes to me.
Parental
No,
brainwashing.
no, because I love this shit. Like, I used to steal my mom's records or sneak them into my room, and I still love those fucking songs. You know, we're talking like
Steve,
Rick
look,
Allen.
there's moonshine
things
over
like
here
that.
in these barrels.
Girl Meets World. I never watched it. I never will. The end. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a sitcom with a laugh track in it. I can't stand any of them.
I know, dude.
All
It
those
makes it
people
hard
that
to
are like,
watch. Even good ones, dude, like
The most
Seinfeld.
hilarious show ever is The Big Bang Theory, and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Even Seinfeld, dude, it's hard to watch because of the laugh track.
I know it's hard to go back and watch with the laugh track. I hate those laugh
It just
tracks,
makes it.
man.
It makes it cheesy feeling.
It's
and it's
just
funny
something to
because
me.
without the laugh track, it's like almost eerie.
Yeah, because they leave room for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So then there's just this weird awkward. Because I have watched an episode of Seinfeld, laugh track
Yeah.
removed, and it was odd.
Yeah, it's
Oh, we
weird.
got Bucky.
I don't
Bucky.
like people
Oh,
telling
Bucky.
me when I should
Bucky.
laugh
We're
at.
at. Okay, there he is.
It's Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier. Get him! Spoiler alert: Bucky Barnes is the Winter Soldier.
Spoiler alert. Oh. Girl Meets World was terrible, just like New Play says. I knew it was immediately. All the spin-offs are pretty bad. You know who actually did pull off a spin-off, though?
Little baby Jerry.
No. Not that I'm aware of.
Bobby's
I mean,
World.
maybe.
Bobby's
Better
World.
Call Saul.
Oh god, that's hilarious.
There should
Oh
be a
my
spin-off.
god, that's a throwback.
No.
It blew- I didn't know that the adult dude voiced Bobby my entire life until like a couple years ago.
Really?
The
That was
kid
like a
one?
huge stick.
The kid one? You mean he was the voice of him as a kid?
Yeah, like you know how like in Bobby's World he had like
Yeah.
the live action him.
Yeah, like
he
him
voiced
growing up.
Bobby. He voiced
Dude,
Kid
I feel
Bobby.
like you're talking about Louie. Life with Louie.
No, I'm not talking about like
No, no, no,
Louie.
no,
I'm
no,
talking
no, no.
about
It was
Bobby's
like that
World.
too, though. Right?
Yeah, but
Oh,
does
obviously,
anybody actually watch
Louis
Louis?
Anderson
Ew.
voiced himself.
Yeah, that was pretty clear and horrible.
I don't remember there being a live action Bobby for some reason.
Yeah, he was on every episode. He'd be like
Yeah,
setting
yeah,
it
he
up.
I
wasn't-
don't remember that.
He was usually on like
He was a
before the
comedian.
episode and after the episode.
Yeah,
I think I just ignored that part because all I can remember is the opening where he's riding on his
Dude,
big
that
wheel.
was
Yeah.
a good opening. To be honest, that's
wanna
one of
be-
the better ones. That
You can
3D
almost hear the
effect.
theme song right now.
Yeah, think of him like on his little three-wheeler, whatever those were called, going through the house and it like try to do like a 3D
tricycle.
effect. A tricycle. Isn't that? No, they were called a big wheel, weren't they?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well,
but
there were tricycles and
I don't,
was it a big
was he
wheel
on
or
a
a
tricycle or a big wheel? I don't remember now.
I thought it was a big
Maybe
wheel.
it
but
was a
maybe
tricycle, actually.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I'm gonna look.
I like how big his feet were.
Let's see.
I think it was a tricycle. I think you're right.
Dude, that's a freaking big wheel, dude.
Oh,
That's
it is a big wheel. Cool.
That is 100% a big wheel. Anybody who thought it was a tricycle, you can go screw yourself and leave this channel now.
No, don't do it.
No, I have to
He
leave.
doesn't. He knows not what he says.
Howie Mandel.
Yeah, I didn't mean
And then,
permanently.
and then
Wait,
suddenly
that
the
wasn't
viewers
him,
go
was
from-
it? That wasn't Howie
Yeah,
Mandel.
Yeah, it was Howie Mandel.
What the
That's
f-
right.
Oh,
I did
yeah,
not
yeah.
know that.
That
Now
was
I
the other
remember.
part that blew my mind that I forgot.
Whoa! That was Howie Mandel?
Yeah, when he had
What?
hair.
See,
Yeah,
I was
dude,
a kid,
look
so
at-
I didn't know who that was, and then I grew up, and I
man,
just didn't make
when
the
he had
link.
hair, he looked completely different.
Whoa, dude. I had no freaking idea that was him. I'm freaking out a little bit.
I know, dude. Just take him and grab him by the Mandel, and you'll know what I mean.
I'm gonna have to let
Have you
that
guys
sink
listened to
in.
You know what? You know what? This
podcast?
is the Mandela effect.
Mandela.
The Mandel effect. The Howie
Dude,
Mandela effect.
I did not. I knew it was like some comedian guy. You know what I mean? But I just figured it was some guy that I didn't like.
Yeah,
Except for-
I was
I
always
remember.
confused as a kid. I was like, why is there adult man? I mean, whatever. I
Yeah,
don't
like
care.
who's he? Yeah, I just kind of ignored it. I just figured he was like, this guy just had a cool childhood and made a cartoon.
Dude, I
about
wish
it.
that they still did that. Imagine if some of today's popular comedians got a cartoon like that. Like, I want to see Theo Von's world.
Yes! Oh,
As
dude,
a
that would
kid's
be
cartoon.
epic. Some of his stories, dude.
Dude, they
Dude, it'd be
wouldn't.
for adults.
They wouldn't be for kids.
He'd be like, there was this kid in my neighborhood that only had one arm.
And he could fight. That's like a real
I
Theo
want
Von
to see
story.
that brought to. He needs his own animated series for real. I would watch the
That
shit
story
out of
about the neighbors who could fight really good, and he said that one of the brothers carried the other one up on his shoulders.
it. Oh,
They got
man.
stories. I don't know if he's making those up on the fly or if he really did just have a crazy life. I'm not sure.
It's probably like a weird combination, I bet, where he over-exaggerates stuff.
Yeah.
And it has some made-up stuff in there. Kind of like how we used to do.
Because he'll come out with anything,
Used
dude.
to do. What are you talking about?
No, dude, now the stories
Playing
we
a
tell
mixture
are
of
actually true. We tell the
pedophile.
true stories.
Now we just tell the true ones. We used to tell
Oh,
them even worse.
Okay.
The stories used to be way
Oh
more
shit! Are you
ridiculous.
gonna cancel for me saying that word?
What
I
word?
said
Maybe.
nothing.
You said
Trigger
what word?
alarm!
What word?
Trigger alert!
alarm.
Trigger alert!
Say that word
I
one more time.
exist. Sorry.
It's
I
a
I am a
the
walking
trigger warning
file.
after I do the trigger content.
It's
Oh.
it's like being a hemiophobic,
Oh.
but different.
Oh. I don't think
Dude.
that's. I don't think so. Not this far in.
Dude, my
Nobody
mom-
says it though. Like everybody blurs.
Yeah, they blur it
blurs
out.
it out.
But we've said it before in the streams, and I've looked and nothing happened. So
Bunch of degenerates.
I think
Well,
my
it's
audience
fine.
just doesn't report me. Is why.
My mom was called me the other day, and one of the things my mom likes to do when she calls me is go on like a rant about the Republican Party, right?
Oh boy.
And
Oh no.
this was I got her good, man. She was like, she was talking. I don't remember who she was talking about, but she used the term that somebody was. She was saying like Republicans have like a he-man woman haters club, is what she called it, right?
What?
And I was like, let me. That's like a common thing that you'll hear, a term I've heard a lot throughout my
Okay.
life of people. Have you guys heard people say that?
I haven't.
Talking
No.
about, yeah, they're like a he-man woman haters club, blah blah blah.
Why do you gotta bring
But
He-Man
anyway,
into it?
That's what I said. This is funny, dude. I was like, hold on, Mom. Let me stop you right there. Actually, I take a little issue with that. And she was like, with what? And I was like, why do people say a He-Man woman haters club? Have you ever seen He-Man before? I was like, he was friends with and respected the sorceress, Tila, and his twin sister She-Ra.
Right.
And then she was like, oh my gosh, I never really thought about it like that before.
Yep.
She was
I
like,
mean,
all
let's be
serious.
real, let's be real.
She was like, I'll have to think of something different to say.
Maybe
from now on."
Rambo.
Steve, do you know what that's from? The He-Man Woman Haters?
Yeah, it's from the Little Rascals,
Oh, is it?
right?
Yeah.
It's from the Little
It's
Rascals
The
originally.
little boys had a club that the girls couldn't join, and that's what they called it.
Yeah,
What the hell? So that obviously
I actually did know the
first,
lore.
right? Before He-Man.
Oh, they're telling me in
Masters of
chat.
the Universe.
By the way,
I
tomorrow.
don't know. Was it in the original Little Rascals or just the film?
The original. Yeah, it was in the original.
See, I wasn't sure. So do you think that He-Man?
Oh, I bet that's where they
stole it
got his
from
name
that?
from. I bet he is.
So tomorrow on Twitch, just in case
Damn.
anybody didn't know, they're telling me in chat. I didn't know this. Joppa's doing a stream where he's gonna do a developer-only group, and they're gonna do Halnir, with the new Necro class. That's
That'll be
awesome.
interesting. I'll watch that.
How
What
broken
time?
is it gonna be?
Oh, it's gonna be broke.
Are we gonna have bets?
Will the Necros actually be able to raise the undead?
And
You know-
who's playing the Necro?
Yeah, I wonder.
That's
I don't
wanna
know.
see
Probably
fire
Joppa.
on the Necro.
That would be the best way to do it.
Probably no.
Maybe the Necro
Joppa
will
would
be
be good.
AI
You know why Joppa
controlled.
wouldn't be good because he'd be distracted by chat.
That's true. But he doesn't realize he would be, so I think he might still do it. What time is that stream? By the way.
So confused.
Yeah, I want to know what time.
Probably
Speaking
milk
of
30.
streams tomorrow, we might be doing some Necropolis Castle 2 tomorrow in EQ Dose.
Oh yes,
Ooh.
yes.
Hopefully it's when Joppa isn't streaming because
Yeah,
when
that's-
Joppa's streaming.
That's a
is
good
basically
point,
6
too. I was
days.
planning on streaming Pantheon, but not if Joppa's streaming.
I mean, maybe he'll host you.
No, we've already established that
Oh
Visionary
yeah, he
Realms
hates
doesn't like.
static goodbye.
any
Oh,
of those.
yeah, because it makes it look
He
like they're
hates it?
favorites. They just don't want to be caught up in that, oh, you did that, streamer, but what about me?
I mean, they
Oh.
rated
Well,
fucking
he does it for
bacon.
other people though. Oh, real fucking bacon.
Yeah,
Tell
they
us how you
did.
really
Not
feel.
recent. Not recently, but it has happened.
Oh, sorry, not both. My bad. Sorry. Not both. Either a developer group in Halnir, or they're going to show off the new Necro class.
Smart.
Yeah, that is
Who's the master of Static Group Live? Whose channel actually is
That's
that?
Drac.
Drac.
Well, it's Drax, but it's
And-
also it was Therix.
Right.
But then
Well,
before that,
originally it was
Minus.
minuses. Right.
It's like getting passed around.
Sort of. It was like
Yeah,
So
it's
Static
like
Group
the
Live
town
is like
hall.
is the 10-cent lady of the night Nathan
Oh
was
my
talking
God.
about earlier. In his
Nathan,
video.
when you said that, I almost died. So
Dude,
did
I laughed.
so did
What's funny is
So
that
did
was,
Willow.
like, I just take notes, you know what I mean? And so, like, that was obviously not in there. That was just something that came out.
it was beautiful and it
And-
was wonderful.
I've told
you.
Drac directly to his face this, so I'm okay with saying it again. I said, Drac, if for whatever reason you have to leave Pantheon and go touch grass and make a board game, I'm not taking the mantle of the channel.
Wait, Static Group Live
All right, here we
specifically
go. Big
for
goal, big
Pantheon?
goal.
Is that what it's about?
No, it used to be called Pantheon Plus.
Oh,
But-
that's right. I knew that.
And it wasn't because anything Pantheon did. I know a lot of people are like,
Oh,
it's 'cause
shit.
blah, blah, blah. Oh, crap, we're screwed.
I died.
They just were having fun playing a lot of other games while they waited on Pantheon, so they changed the name to Static
Right.
Group Live.
Well, I mean, what you gonna do? You know? Of course.
I told Minus when he was making that channel, by the way. I told him, don't call it Pantheon Plus because you're gonna be playing other games. Pantheon's not even out. You know, like you couldn't even stream it or nothing back then. I was like,
Dude,
you
I
should
made that
give it
same
another name.
mistake when I first started doing YouTube.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, I remember that. Switching it with Steve or something like that. wasn't it?
Yeah, Switching with Steve was my
Yeah.
first name on my channel.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
And I was like, oh man, I want to do more than just play Nintendo Switch games on there.
Right.
Now I
Surgeon
feel like
Steve is
my
a good
name.
name, though. I'll give you
It
that.
is.
It
And
was a
one
good
more down.
name, right?
There's
That
one
was
more
the
down.
problem.
Nathan,
Oh, whoops.
I'm dying.
Sorry.
But now I feel like the name can encompass anything I want it to have, and I can put a toenail video up, and it works.
Yep. And now Minus works for Reebok, according to Drake.
You know, I'm not trying to say nothing offensive. I hope this doesn't sound offensive because I don't mean it to at all. But the name Static Group Live feels like it should be a channel for some reason to me that's like playing D&D on streams.
Well, it has.
You know what I mean?
It does kind of, but so there's a little bit of a backstory to it.
Oh, okay.
So Drax,
Here we
first character in EverQuest, he wasn't very good at making names. So and I'm not joking, this is a true story. So he just looked down, saw his legs, and spelled it backwards. So his first character was SGL. SGL. Static Group Live. Bam.
Oh. Okay.
To be fair, Theric also was like, yeah, that's good. That's a good name.
Drax tricked everybody. We didn't even know that he pulled that over on us.
That's freaking hilarious. We love Brad.
I like how he couldn't think of a name. He literally looked down and saw his own legs. It was like, there we go. That's my name. Legs.
I
Back.
had a friend who also couldn't think of a name. Looked to the left of his desk, saw some chapsticks, and then he was called Chapsticks.
That was one of my nicknames in high school. Was Chapstick Girl.
Why?
All
Because
the
you
gr-
wore it a
all the
lot?
men
or-
you were kissing.
No, I just had like legitimately like 20 different kinds of lip balms in my
Ah.
freaking backpack at any given time. One that exfoliated.
Not
one
for
that made it
kissing.
Shiny. No, I didn't kiss anybody.
Did you have flavored ones?
I was
I
shy.
remember. Do you remember those?
I did.
That was a
Yeah.
big deal. time.
And Bath and Body Works used to make the best friggin' like lip balm. It had.
And they made those Dr. Pepper ones and everything.
Oh crap, guys, that's not good.
Did you also have
didn't
a lot
like
of
those.
Altoids?
I pulled too many.
I
Ready.
did.
I remember those.
Actually,
Holy crap!
holy shit!
I pulled too many.
No,
We're under attack.
Steve's
Getting
dead.
Zythrax up. We're getting Zythrax up.
I can't stop pressing the pull the whole time. I just keep doing it. I can't learn my lesson.
Don't worry, I got them. I've got them all. I can handle it.
With
I've
that
been
new
messing.
wand,
I hope
that
it
Hitachi
works.
wand, he's gonna be able to do whatever he can.
Dude, I can't believe we just survived
It's
that.
true. He's gonna push all the right G spots, if you know what I'm saying.
No spots, obviously, right?
I'm sorry. Yes, null spots. My bad. Sorry. Guys.
The Oracle has been defeated.
We watched a movie the other day. I don't even remember what it was or what it was about. I have no idea. I just remember that there was this guy who...
Most.
There was this hippie guy, and he had a cat, and like all nonchalantly, the cat's name was G-Spot. And the more you think about it, the funnier that gets.
That's perverted as hell right there.
What movie is that?
I have no idea. I don't remember.
Oh man.
That's the only thing I remember about the whole movie. And Nicolas Cage was in it. I remember that too.
Oh god.
And it had Gargamel from the Smurfs.
Yeah.
Fucking Gargamel.
I didn't realize that guy was like a racist thing until the other day.
Racist?
Really?
Yeah, it
because
turns
he's
out
like
that
a
it's
Jewish
anti-Semitic.
stereotype.
Yeah.
Anti-Semitic.
Oh,
Really?
really?
Yeah, dude. It turns out the Smurfs is made by Nazis, basically.
I didn't know that.
So the Smurfs are the Jews?
Dude, my parents wouldn't let me watch the Smurfs as a kid.
No,
They
I
told me
No?
I
don't
wasn't allowed
really
to
know
watch
what the
it.
Smurfs are supposed to be, but Gargamel was supposed to be like an evil Jew guy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Yeah, it's messed
jeez.
up, yeah.
So the fucking Smurfs were the Nazis?
Yeah, we got banned. In my house, we were banned. We were not allowed to watch the Smurfs. I didn't really know why. Maybe.
I know.
Maybe that's why.
I think Smurfs are communism.
There's a lot of rumors about them. I know that.
You know what my daughter just told me?
But
She just told me that it was the letter that my name starts with. Times 3. My real name.
oh, right, Jennifer JJJ.
Yeah, that's because everybody else, all the Smurfs are dressed in white except
Oh, don't they
Papa,
make new
he's
movies
dressed
of
in
And
it?
he's
What?
got the red.
Wait, did they carry that
Yep,
over
he's
to the movies?
Grand Wizard.
for. Mm-hmm.
The movies have them like that too, or not?
La, 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 la,
Oh,
la.
when the fuck was the last Smurf
You all have
movie?
ruined. You know what? Fucking A, Steve. You and your fucking brother are great at ruining childhood.
They are.
Well, yeah, well, there, I got one thing that can't be ruined. Come along with the Snorks.
Oh, we love the Snorks.
Yeah, you can't ruin the Snorks. That wasn't even racist. But actually, it turns out that the Snorks is racist against Vietnamese people.
Oh, you
You shut
stop.
Because when they used to... No, because in the Vietnam War, they would hide in the marshes and use the straws,
Oh,
those
no.
big bamboo straws, to breathe in the water, and that's what the Snorks is based on.
I don't
That's
like
why
your
they have
history
that on
lessons.
there.
They suck. I'm just saying.
I'm just kidding. I
He
made
made
that
this-
up.
he made this-
But I bet you I could trick people that it was real.
I feel like
For
what he
every one
said
of those
is
that you
true.
Say, someone will unironically be like,
The
yes.
Smurfs
They're
is
like, oh my
Yes,
God.
that makes sense.
or the snorkel.
And tomorrow
Make a
we're gonna
video
see
about
that.
this.
There's going to be an article on Kotaku about it tomorrow.
No, someone's gonna make a video on Rumble because
On
they can't
Rumble.
post on YouTube anymore.
Dude, I saw it on Truth Social.
Oh, that's how you know
I
it's
saw
really
it.
bad.
That's where I saw it.
Which one? What's True Social? I don't even heard of that one.
It's the one that it's the social media that Donald Trump, I guess.
Oh,
owns.
the one he made. Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think so.
Like he owns it or whatever.
Look at this dismal longsword.
Was that an evil lap that just got cut off?
No, it was a rich man laugh.
Also, get those keys, Steve. Those keys are free loot, basically.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Dang, how do I
click
get
them
those
and then run around
keys?
to right-click the keys and check them out, and then
And
run
get the
around and
quest
check all
and-
these
yeah.
chests.
DuckTales.
Oh yeah.
DuckTales was such a good video game.
It was such a good show. The show was
There's a grandma right
Back when
behind
Disney
you.
didn't
There's a
stop.
stranger trying to rob you. What you gonna do? Just grab on.
Oh,
to
that's
my
probably why.
DuckTales.
That's probably why we were banned in my house in the Smurfs. If that's accurate, just let me place it. Half of the original Smurf animators were Satanists. If that's true, or even if that was just a rumor at that time, That's
I don't
probably
believe
why.
anything about the Satanic Panic from the 80s.
I don't
I'm
either.
sorry.
That's a good
It
point.
was all
Yeah,
bullshit.
But-
they probably played D&D.
If that was a rumor, that's
Exactly.
why. That would make sense.
To be fair, that D&D rumor followed me for a while.
Did
Because
it?
I was like, yeah, it's for Satanists, obviously.
Dude, I
you
even
like
thought
demons
that
and
for a
shit?
while.
And then I was talking to this one friend of a friend, and I was like, yeah, it's a Satanist, whatever. He's like, dude, shut up, it's not for Satanists. And I was like, I guess it's not for Satanists. Fuck.
Yeah, once I realized what it was, I was like, what the hell? And then I immediately bought a Marilyn Manson CD.
My parents knew about D&D somehow. They were like, that's fine.
beautiful
It's just
people.
pretend.
Yeah, that was the one.
That's one I bought too.
I hid it
And
in my
Sweet Green?
house because I was afraid I was going to get in trouble for having it.
See, I can't imagine getting in trouble for having that stuff. But I live in a very
Well,
secular
because how
state, so-
people were acting like about it, I wasn't even sure, but I didn't want to take any chances. And my dad found it, and he laughed at me.
You were trying to hide it?
He was like, oh, this is just like when I was a kid and we used to listen to Alice Cooper.
Right,
yeah.
Alice Cooper or Kiss. I mean,
He was
it's
like,
not
yeah,
really-
that was my dad's first concert was Kiss, and he was like, they said it meant Knights in Satan's service.
Hey,
Yeah,
how
see,
far away
that's
from you digging, Steve?
What?
How far away from leveling, Steve?
Here, let me check my Williker.
He's talking about your.
Gotta be
dealing.
close.
Actually, I'm about halfway there.
Oh, you're not getting as good experience as when we were mentoring you. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's not as good now. I am getting a little bit.
What
but
level
no,
are
I'm
you?
not getting any.
Are you,
now
are
I'm
you
not
still getting the
out.
messages that's saying you're getting experience?
I'm getting a message that says you received no experience for this kill. Your level is too far below the highest level group
Yeah.
member.
Okay, that's what I was afraid of.
Uh-oh. All right. So we got to
So that
switch it
means
up.
we gotta mentor Zythrak.
Sorry, guys, I ruined the party.
No, not at all.
Nope.
I
We
received
can
no
still do it.
experience for this kill.
You haven't been getting experience this whole damn time, though.
Yes.
I don't know. Is it
Since
really
I got
I think ever
20 of
since
it.
I was
ever
just
since
fighting.
you hit 20, which was probably like an hour or
like-
two ago.
It was a couple
Right.
hours ago, yeah.
Okay, let's all mentor.
Just go to Stormhold, everybody says. But I don't think
I'm level 13.
we got to switch down to Steezo. I don't think. Could we get us there?
No, Zythrax, it should be fine.
Okay. I need to switch to him too, right?
Guys, I have to go and put medicine into my eyeball real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
It's my last dose of the night.
Good boy.
I'll be right back.
Oh, let's kill these shimmers. They're great. They're great.
Oh,
Let's
oh.
kill these for.
Yeah, we can't. No. Nope.
Why?
Nope. We have
You
to
won't get
mentor
any
first. He will
experience.
not get quality.
Oh, right.
He won't
right,
get
right,
credit.
right.
Sorry, I panicked.
Deadly Blade says 3 of my guildies are with y'all. Which, Resurgence?
He's talking about that rat-faced Shelly guild that's going around.
Mm.
Lowest level is Steve, who is Rat-Face Shelly. Who, for the past 2 hours, has been getting no XP, but we didn't know that.
You know, my thought went there, and then we were talking about Bobby's World, and I don't know what happened.
I know what y'all were thinking after. all this.
Okay, now it's switched. I'm gonna pull a shimmer.
Okay. I think it's awesome that you're watching Dark.
That is cool. Is he the guild leader?
No.
No.
Okay, I was about to
but
say,
he's-
you guys are probably about to get kicked out of your guild after this.
No, they're fun. Trust me.
Okay.
Trust.
Hey, just so you know, Darksider, I'm just saying, I also need a guild because our guild is inactive. That they were in the guild that I'm still in, unless it's completely disbanded. They've moved on.
I'm gonna who you, Nathan, and then it'll tell me.
Okay.
Unless it shows it like his name doesn't show.
Yeah,
What if
you're still in the anti-social club, but I guess the guild has so few members that it doesn't even bother showing up on
Yeah.
your character.
Nobody's logging in or playing.
Well, no, they probably have that set up in the permissions in the guild.
I want to
you
be
can
in
do
an
it so, like-
I want to be in an active guild. I don't want to be in a dead one.
Okay, we need to get you in here.
War Within launched. Oh, they probably are playing War Within. Well, I don't know. They don't seem like the type. But maybe. Maybe.
Have you left the guild yet, Nathan?
No, but I
Get
can.
invite.
It's /GC, right? Quit.
No. You go to you, hit you.
Oh, I see. Remove.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm the only one on the guild. Leave
Yeah,
guild.
like Giba and all them.
It's still
They're all
level 3.
playing. They're all playing. I think they were playing Teak last I saw.
Oh, they're back on Teak. That makes sense. Okay, now I'm out. Have you ever tried to quit a guild and you accidentally just said it in guild chat and it just says quit?
No, thank God. But I've been scared of doing
One
that.
time I left a guild, but before I left, I said, "Hey, you want to see a magic trick?" And then I left the guild.
It's pretty good. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. Wow. Yeah. You're playing all 3. Oh, nice. You're playing 14. WoW and EQ2. Which one's your favorite, though?
That sounds like Daimlos. Daimlos is raiding and playing like 8 games or something.
I know. He's like, sorry, Wednesday night I raid this other MMO. Nice.
It's
Thanks for the
actually
invite.
EQ2, but it's Barsoon EQ2, which is different than this EQ2.
Yeah. Barsoon EQ2, yeah. The one that was the best classic server we'd had back then. Like 2019? 2020? 2020? Is that when it came out? It's been a while, hasn't it?
I just did something bad, guys. Oh,
What?
maybe not. Never mind. That was good.
Why? What was it?
I casted something trying to get it, but luckily, it didn't go on.
Dang, what kind of stuff's he put in his eye?
Hope he didn't grab the super glue. I know he's blind like I am. Could you imagine? Oh my god!
That would
I remember
suck.
my
In your
mom,
eyeball? Straight in your eyeball?
Dude, I remember when I had conjunctivitis as a kid, my mom legitimately holding my ass down on the couch, like pretty much sitting on me because I was spicy. I'm sure you're surprised. And putting that Neosporin shit in my eyeballs.
Oh!
I don't know.
Dude, you
Remember that crap? Ugh,
you just reminded me. You just bring back a primal memory.
you're
Okay.
welcome.
So
That's
I
one of
was
my-
like in the 5th grade, right? And I was on the swing sets, and then I got out of the swing sets. My hands got in like the sand. I rubbed my eyes, and then like a big chunk of sand was stuck in my eye. And then my dad had the great idea to just get rid of it with dry paper towel.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah. And then we had to go to a special doctor, and the doctor gave me that weird like eye cream or whatever. But I had the ugliest class photo after that because I had a Hornet shirt, like whatever basketball team the Hornets were at the time.
Charlotte,
But it was
probably.
crinkled in a way to where it looked like it said horny. And I had this weird goo in my eye, and I had this weird janky smile.
Oh, that's good. What grade?
parents have this picture because I
I want to
really
see
wanna
it.
see it.
Oh god, it's
So
gotta
much.
be. It's
Please.
gotta be. We gotta see it.
yeah, and yeah.
I'll
We-
try
we
to
have-
find it. I'll try to find it.
So I have
Sure,
I have
movies.
a similar story. When I was in 1st grade, we were outside in playing baseball. And back in the day, they didn't do softball. You just straight up play baseball. So playing baseball, and this kid, I don't remember what I was trying to tell him, but there was some kind of joke I wanted to tell him, and I ran up to him. He was at the plate, like, to bat. And I ran up to tell him this joke right when he swung, right? This the baseball bat, like, whacked me right above my eye on my forehead here. And it freaking, I'm talking about a knot, dude, like a giant tumor knot on my head. And it was school picture day. So there's a hilarious, where I look like a frog. Because my eyeball is like...
I'm sorry to laugh. I'm so bad for laughing, but oh my god.
Yeah, dude. It's a hilarious. It's funny because my parents just hang it up with all the normal You know what I mean? Like it's a normal picture. It's just hanging up, and people will see it and think that like they have like a deformed kid. They'll be like, "Oh my god."
Okay, we got to see that one too.
It's
We
bad.
got to get hands on that too.
They'll be like, "Oh no, he's fine. He just got hit by a baseball bat." And I'm like, why do you put that picture up? Put a different one up.
Probably to embarrass you. That's
I mean,
probably why.
it doesn't embarrass me.
I
It
would
just
assume.
causes them embarrassment because people ask questions because they think, you know what I mean?
Like, is he special?
Yeah, they'll be like, "What happened to this kid here? What was his name?" Like, that's him right there.
He's passed on now.
That's him, that guy. Like, oh, did you have it removed? Like, no. Didn't have it removed.
Oh my god. You know what? My worst school photo was my mother, God rest her soul, fuck, decided I should have a perm. But only in my fucking bangs.
I
I'm not-
love these.
I'm-
I love those pictures. Those are the best
Oh
ones.
my fucking god. I'm like, and when I say that, I am not taking this in vain. I'm not. I'm like, please
Right.
help me, because I'm still traumatized almost 40 fucking years later. I just am. I mean, I looked like a goddamn poodle.
I just joined a guild.
Dude,
Yes, we did.
I feel like every little girl from that time period had to have one school picture where they had some weird perm. It's just everybody.
And you know, and I'm such an idiot. I was so shy back then. I know that's hard to believe also. The woman got the perming solution in my eyeball, and I just sat there and dealt with it with my eye friggin' just burning.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to say anything, because I didn't want adults to get mad. I don't know why I had this complex.
Yeah.
And finally, she noticed my eye was wet, and she's like, "Sweetie, why didn't you say anything?" And my eyeball is just red and swollen, like you wouldn't believe. I mean, it went away. We got water in it, and it went away. No, nothing major there, but you know, yeah, it was so stupid. And it looked so dumb. Oh my god.
Oh my god, did
Well,
you see
there was
that?
a lot of girls back then that had the perm mullet haircut.
Oh,
That's pretty much
yeah.
what I had. That's pretty much. My mom hated me. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm 100% certain.
The
Steve, when they
greatest
invited
school pic.
Rat-Face Shelly Daffer said, "Did y'all invited my ex-girlfriend to the guild?"
Oh, how do I do /guild chat?
It's stupid. It's /GU space. / guild does not work.
Yeah. /GU.
Oh, /goo.
/goo. There's a character in me and Steve's graphic novel, actually. GU.
Goo.
Goo.
Oh, you did /G. See, /G is.
And then he did /GU. You got it right.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I'm late to the party. For you.
Yeah, I asked after I sent that. I don't know why I thought /G was. I'm getting so confused because you know other games like /P. is
/P
the
for
party.
party, yeah.
You can do /P here too, but.
Oh no wonder it threw me off.
Yeah. You've
But
probably been doing
correct me if I'm
/P.
wrong, guys, but wasn't it /G in EverQuest? 'Cause that's what I remember.
No, it's
I am a Final
/P,
Fantasy player.
isn't it?
Really?
Isn't it?
I really thought it was.
I
G.
don't remember. All I remember is that an EQ /guild work, and it don't in this game.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I remember.
You sound like my daughter. You okay?
I'm eating a pot roast.
Where the hell's mine? Did you bring some for the poop?
Yeah, but I don't know how to feed it through the Discord.
We need to fix that.
Oh,
We
I
need to
played
get
with
rid of all
Zithrax
that.
on Vanguard.
We need
Vanguard's
those food
fine.
replicators from Star Trek. Let's get on that, Mr. C.
We need a
Oh,
what?
no.
To the what?
The
Steve?
food
The
replicator?
food replicators
Yes.
from Star Trek.
Dude, that
They're
was-
the closest
yeah.
link to Star Trek we have, so that's why I gave it to you.
I like
Dude.
how you just assume like I know everything about Star Trek.
You're
Oh no,
smart.
I don't assume that you know anything about it, but you're just the closest we got.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Actually, it's funny. I looked into like going to the Star Trek convention and just being like, live long and eat ass or something, you know. But apparently they're on the decline. They apparently shut down one in like Utah.
Yeah,
or...
that makes sense. Nobody's getting into Star Trek these days. There isn't
Yeah.
newcomers. There
That's
isn't Star
true.
Trek newcomers because
true.
they
It's
made
like
Star
MMOs.
Trek.
It's like
lame.
MMO.
Yeah, they ruined Star Trek. just like everything else.
Like, sadly, the best thing Star Trek has done, in my personal opinion, and this is coming from somebody who likes Star Trek, old school Star Trek.
Wait, which one's your favorite, by the way?
Next Generations.
Yeah, I love Next Generation.
Next Generation,
yeah,
for sure.
that's my favorite.
Yeah.
I mean, I respect the original Star Trek show.
Same.
It's just, that was before my time, so...
Yeah, I mean, I went back and watched it, and it really, it's basically Twilight Zone in space.
Right,
That's
it
what
is.
Star Trek
It
was.
is, yeah. Which is really cool for its time. It's just that,
Oh, for sure.
you know...
Well,
I have
also,
a beef with the original Star Trek.
I like Deep
I'll tell
Space
you that
Nine,
later.
too.
but also, I haven't watched my Star Trek, but I know that, like Deep Space Nine and old school Star Trek, it has like an actually optimistic output on the future, and not just like everything's going to shit.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah.
But I think the best thing they did was that animated show that makes fun of Star Trek. Called Second Level.
I heard Deep Space Nine was great. I haven't seen it, by the way.
Deep Space
you
Nine is
getting
good.
it?
I wasn't trying to diss it. I actually don't know anything about Deep Space Nine. I've not
Highly
watched
recommend watching Next Generation stuff because it like leads into it and stuff.
it. Yeah.
It's
I
pretty cool.
really
I watched,
like Next
I watched
Generation.
I was doing this thing where I was watching Star Trek as and how it aired. So at one point I was juggling Deep Space Nine and Next Generation, going back and forth because they started airing at the same time at one point.
Oh, wow.
I went all the way, dude. Bro, I haven't watched any of the new stuff, or the much of it anyway.
Yeah, one day I'll sit down and catch up on all Deep Space Nine.
I mean, it's just like that fun 90s style sci-fi kind of entertainment show that doesn't really exist anymore, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I like some of those old sci-fi shows. Like, I liked that show Farscape a lot.
Yeah, I can still watch the original Twilight Zone all day, every day. That's fascinating. It's so
I
cool
put
to
that on to
see.
sleep too. Honestly.
Yeah,
I
I
love
like
it.
it too.
I did the same thing when I was a kid. When it was on Nick at Night, you know,
Yep.
I was like, yeah, I haven't changed. See, my beef with the original Star Trek had nothing to do with the show. I liked the show,
Okay.
but the time slot it came on here, it always interfered with me being able to watch Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego.
Oh, you like that
And-
show?
Oh.
I fucking loved that show.
I'm gonna be honest, I hated that show as a kid.
Where in the world is Carmen
I feel
awesome.
Sandiego?
I
I feel
mean, it
stupid
wasn't-
watching that show.
Yeah, I just
What's
didn't
that?
like it.
It
For one
was a
thing,
good
I didn't
show.
even
I
care
just
where
felt
she was
stupid
at.
watching
I did not care where she was. That's my thing.
Yeah.
They didn't get me invested enough to even care where she was.
Oh,
Right,
I was
right.
totally involved.
See, I'm kind of with Mr. C. It was like, it felt like a smart person show, and I was like, I don't want to see that crap.
Yeah, and they were like, "Look at this country. Oh, where's John right there?" And I'm like,
I was out right there
I
guessing.
barely know where my state is.
It's
I
like,
don't even
I
know where
didn't
the
care
fuck
where
that
she
is.
was. For some reason, I did care where Waldo was at.
Oh, I did too.
I
Yeah, I
didn't
didn't give a
care
shit
where
where
Carmen
Waldo was.
Sandiego was.
See, I didn't give a shit where Waldo was.
Kind of like
But
Waldo.
I definitely was vested in
Dude,
Carmen
I loved this shit out of Waldo when I was a kid.
You probably liked that show Ghost Rider.
Oh my gosh,
No,
you guys!
Nope.
You guys just reminded me of something that pissed me off as a kid. Oh my! I've forgotten
me too.
all
Well,
about
I
it.
didn't finish. Okay, you go ahead, but I'll go finish that.
Sorry, I got to rant real quick about this
do it,
absolute
do it.
horse shit when we were kids.
Yep, I know already exactly. I'm right there with you.
Those stupid ass posters, dude, in books where it was, oh, can you see the 3D image, dude?
Well, that fucking
Magic
thing.
Eye, Magic
Scam.
Eye.
It was a
Yes.
freaking scam, dude. That stuff is a scam. I never saw a single
Well,
one in my whole life.
Are you? But the thing is, are you colorblind?
No, I'm not colorblind. I could not see any
I
of those. I've never seen one in my whole life. And all the kids would be like standing around. They were so popular. Everybody was like looking at the books and had posters all over the school. And everybody's like, oh, look at, oh my gosh, it looks so, it's 3D. And I would stare at these things for freaking hours, dude. For hours. I never have, to this day, I've never seen one. I don't believe it. I think it's a scam.
Nathan, you can rest assured I am in the exact same boat.
I think it's a scam, dude. I think they were tricking us.
Well, also, apparently a lot of kids who got really deep in the Magic Eye, like, they fucked up their eyes really good, so...
Oh, gosh. Dude. People in chat
See, I
are
never got
saying
into
that they
those
see
either.
them.
I'm typing in the Magic Eye conspiracy right now.
I'm talking about, I've tried for hours, dude. As a kid, I wanted to see it so bad because they told me it was 3D. I was a kid. I was into technology. I wanted to see it so freaking bad. I would go home, not do my homework. That was normal. That had nothing to do with it. And I would just sit and look at it
right?
the whole time. Never seen one. Never. To this day.
My thing with those is I never even tried to see it because they told me that on that piece of paper, if I looked into it, I'd see like a 3D whale or something. I'm like, look, I've seen Virtual Boy before. I don't care about this paper. I have seen the freaking Virtual Boy. They have one at Toys R Us right now. You can go try it out. And you can see what 3D really looks like. You little bitch. That's what I said to him.
It's amazing how the Virtual Boy was so shitty, yet a lot of us were like, yeah, I mean, it's future.
Yeah.
Future, it's good, right?
Yeah,
it's
that's the
good.
way I was, yeah.
Like, I wasn't, like, sold, but I was still, like, kind of defending Nintendo.
I was, too. I mean, at that point, it seemed like Nintendo could do no wrong. It seemed like whatever it was going to be great.
So, okay, so my beef with the Star Trek specifically was because it came out in that same time, right? My stepfather, I just happened to be, a preteen kid, and I was like, I never get to watch my show. We're always watching Star Trek. He's like, oh yeah? You want to know what never really means? I never got to fucking watch Carmen Sandiego again if he was home when it came on. I was forced to watch that fucking Star Trek. So yes. Yes.
They talk about holding a grudge about something.
Well, he's still an asshole. So yeah.
So wait a minute. How often was that though? How many?
It was damn near every day.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
Speaking of terrible punishments, I have a friend who has a son, and that son who's like always playing like Call of Duty and new games with good graphics. He saw Super Mario, and he's like, that has shitty graphics.
The
That's
original?
stupid.
Which
like,
one?
Like Super Mario World. It's like, that game has shitty, stupid graphics. So he grounded him and made him beat Super Mario World.
That's amazing.
Does he hate it still, or does he
like it?
He kind of came around.
Yeah.
He's like, it's not terrible, but I don't like it.
I mean, it's still a video game. I mean, it's not too bad of a punishment, but I love it.
That's a great punishment.
Kids nowadays are spoiled, dude. All they do is that Call of Booty all day long.
All they want to do is look at that Call of Booty.
I know, right? That they start getting those them soldier boys jumping around on the screen shaking that booty.
That makes me think when I used to catch my poppy watching MTV with the rap videos on, and he was like legitimately like enthralled watching the dancers.
It's like soldier boy.
He'd fumble with the remote like he was doing something naughty. It was hilarious.
He was like, oh, I didn't realize that this porn was on. Let me turn it off real quick.
Yeah, exactly.
Did any of you here today? Did anybody here today actually see those images in those things?
I never did.
I don't know if I did or not.
I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I have.
You did.
I wasn't really into them.
I think that I would be willing to bet that there was bullcrap scam ones out there because you could get away with that back then.
Yeah, because everybody would just pretend like they seen it.
Now I will say though, I personally thought they were kind of hard to finally see. I think that they were kind of hard. It was almost like you had to like zone out your vision in a weird way, kind of. Like I don't really know how to explain it. It was like you had to automatically make your eyes unfocus to see the 3D shape. But I remember seeing one of a whale and some like a dolphin one.
It was annoying for me because I always had friends that were just like, oh yeah, I see. You just do this and this and this, and you'll be able to see it. And I never saw it.
That's what happened to me too. They'd give me all kinds of advice. They'd be like, cross your eyes just a little bit and look past the image. Like,
they'd be saying crap like that.
It doesn't work.
Dude, I swear to you, I've seen it twice. And all the ones I've tried to look at. The majority of them, I feel like I couldn't see anything.
I'm not trying to ever again. I'm not getting back in that.
Dude, don't. Again. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
It's just not worth it.
I mean, I do wonder what it looks like for people who can see it. It does kind of bother me. I wish.
Let me tell you something. It does not look that. It's not that impressive. It's not that.
Is it just like? Does it look 3D or does it look 3D?
It looks, dude. Literally, like I'm trying. It's like. Okay, here's what it's like, dude. Okay. It's not like a 3D like you're thinking. Okay. It's like. Imagine the outline of a dolphin, right?
Okay.
that part just seems like it's floating above the normal paper, and it's still that same, it's flat object floating above that background, all the same color. You know what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying. It doesn't look like, you're not seeing like an actual 3D image. You're just seeing a flat image that levitates above the paper.
Right, exactly.
Oh, then that's not even worth my effort. Awesome.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's not even cool.
Dude, they acted like that was crazy back then. People be flipping out. They're like, this is crazy! I can't believe
That's what I'm saying, dude. They should have just went and did the Virtual Boy. Even that was better.
Yeah, just make the poster a screen.
Yeah, or just go to Toys R Us and do one for free. They had it there.
They always had Mario
That's how I
Tennis at
played
Toys
one.
R Us, dude. They always had Mario Tennis.
Yep, it was Mario Tennis.
And later they put that Wario game that was actually awesome.
Oh yeah, that's like the best lost game on that system.
Yep.
I think Jack Boys is also good. I think there's
I
a
never played
name.
that one.
Yeah, I've heard that. Oh my gosh, that's the one that's based in the world of freaking Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah. That's why I know.
Oh,
about it.
really?
Yeah.
I did not even know that existed. I don't
There's
think.
a good shooter on the game too. I can't remember if it's vertical or horizontal, but there's a good shmup on there too.
I like Shin Megami Tensei.
I don't remember the name of that shoot 'em up, but it's on the Virtual Boy and it's awesome.
Dude, we actually, even though it wasn't really good or anything, we actually had the rare pleasure to at least try out that Shin Megami Tensei MMO, remember?
Yeah, that was cool, actually.
Yeah, it was kind of cool for what it was, you know, and then it was like not long after that got shut down.
Yeah, they shut
It's
it
like
down.
they saw your video and they were like, shoot.
It felt like it, dude. It was like the next week they shut it down. So I'm glad we did that. At least we got to play it. And I'll tell you,
too. And remember, there was a lot of people playing it.
yeah, it was kind of popular. I think out of all, when we did that show and we just played all kinds of weird crap, I think the most impressive one, though, to be honest with you, was that Dragon Ball MMO. That was kind of cool, dude.
That was cool.
That was a good
I actually ended up playing that a little bit more.
That was actually pretty fun.
It would be cool if we would have got to play that at launch.
Oh well, we got Black Myth Wukong now.
That's true. Dude, have you seen the mods where people are modding Goku into it?
I did.
Oh, Squizzy.
Cracks me up.
I knew that would happen as soon as I started the game, and I realized that it was that story, because I didn't know until I started the game, and I saw him on the Nimbus. And I was like, oh.
Where the hell was that a few levels ago?
What?
Nope, too bad.
I need it too.
I don't want that.
I mean, you could
nasty
use it and it'd be pointless.
Nah.
Tons of abuse in the world for children. You got worse.
This is winning all
wait,
the stuff.
wait, what's he talking about? You got worse than set naked with your underwear over your head on a busy street corner. Oh, you're talking about a bully? Life shouldn't be a pissing contest. No followers taken away for his actions. Is all I can say.
Oh, his dad did that. To
Oh
me, so it's
gosh,
messed
that's
up,
freaking
dude.
awful.
It's
dude.
messed up.
That's freaking awful.
Dads, stepdads, man.
I had some bad
awful.
stepdads. I'm not even gonna get into it, but I had some bad.
I mean,
ones.
that wasn't the worst thing my stepfather did, but you know, it's just
It's
something I'll
about
never
stepdads.
forget.
It-
I'll never
This,
forget.
and this is what, like, I hate to say this, man, and I don't mean to sound like a piece of shit by saying this, and it doesn't matter what anybody thinks or believes. There's gonna be people out there, if they heard me say this, would automatic think I'm a piece of crap.
Okay.
No
But
way,
I
you
just
saved
feel
your
like
back.
a piece of rat, a piece of crap. I just feel like that there is a lot
No.
of women out there who don't understand that these men that they marry or date, when they have children already, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The majority, not always, because there's people out there like Nathan, you know what I
Sure.
mean? But there are people out there. The majority of men out there does not give a shit about your kid.
Yeah, they actually
they
probably
never
don't
really
like
will.
him. Yeah.
Yes,
Chances are.
for the most part, they don't like them, and that's annoying to them because
Yeah.
naturally, most men do not want to raise some other dude's kid anyway.
Right.
It's
Well,
just
I
in their,
think-
it's just in your DNA.
I think it's kind
Just
of like
how it
lions,
is.
right? You know,
It
lions
just-
will
I mean-
kill.
And just to make
Yeah,
things clear,
exactly.
and just to make things clear real quick, because that might have caused a little bit of confusion. The reason he mentioned me is because my son was already a child of my wife before I met her. He was like 2, so But I don't ever say that because he knows that.
Oh, I
We
did.
don't hide it.
No,
from
you
him.
stepped up.
We don't
You
hide
stepped
it
up.
from him. But like,
I accidentally
He's
doxed you,
adopted.
so-
I get it.
no. You didn't dox me. That's not doxing. I don't think.
You
But
just you stepped up, you know.
Yeah.
And
No, he did,
My
he did.
stepfather did. My stepfather did too, to a certain degree. Doesn't negate the fact he was an asshole at times, but you know he did. So like even now he'll say, "Yeah, I have 6 kids," because he had 3 kids of his own. And I was the only one my mom had, but then he remarried after she passed, and he got 2 more. You know, so yeah. So he wasn't all that bad, but he was pretty young.
Majority of
too,
the time,
so
I'm
10 years
suspicious
younger.
of guys who dates chicks with kids that don't already have them.
I am
That's
too,
not
and that's
100%.
why
I know it's
I
not
didn't date a lot
100%.
it's not.
when
but
my daughter was young.
I don't trust
didn't.
that for some reason.
Yeah.
For the
And my
most
mom
part.
waited. My mom also waited before she had me meet him. She was awesome. She's, you know, and she asked my permission to marry him. She's like, I know he asked me, but you and I are in this world together. We
Right.
have
That makes
that,
sense.
you know,
Actually.
from the beginning. So she's like, I need your blessing. And if I don't have it, then no. But he wooed her too. So there is that.
Yeah.
You know, he didn't show the asshole side. You know,
Well, of course
but,
not.
No.
I
but
didn't show
she
my
waited a
cringy
good 2
side. To be
years.
fair.
I'm sure he loves you for it though. Your dad, you know? So honestly, my stepdad cringed too.
It's even. I feel like it's even worse though when the guys when you're older and it's happening. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. Yeah. It would have been way worse and probably not worked out as smoothly if my son wouldn't have been. He was 2. You know what I mean? So like,
Imagine if he was
He doesn't
like 12.
remember a life without me. You know what I mean?
Oh my god! Look at all these guys.
And I mean, like, imagine like going in a relationship with, you know, the kid's like 8 or 10.
That'd be rough.
That's
He
what I'm
ain't going
saying,
to give
dude.
shit.
It'd be rough for even if you were even if you were trying as a stepdad to like, it'd be hard to even do
Well,
that.
it's hard too
at
because
that
you know a
point.
lot of people, unfortunately, are like for example, dude. We won't get into the specifics,
Okay.
but Nathan's cousin one time dated a woman who had a kid already.
All right.
And part of the rules of that dating situation, this is a very common thing, is that he was not allowed to tell that kid no or say anything to him.
Yeah.
Well, that
And it's like, can you imagine?
That's actually what they suggest, at least at first.
At
But
first,
I mean forever.
it makes sense for it
Yeah.
first. You don't want to just be the new freaking boyfriend and be like, "Oh, listen, kid, go do my laundry."
But I mean, I don't even mean like that. I'm talking about like
Here's
There
$10.
are a
Go to
lot
the
of
movies.
people
I
out
need some
there
alone
that's
time when I'm
like-
out.
Yeah.
the kid comes up and punches me in the balls, and I'm like, "Hey, do not freaking do that to me." And they're like, "Don't you talk to my son like that?" And you're like, "Are you
Yeah,
kidding me right now?"
that's a little much.
Like, there's
Yeah,
people
that's-
like that. There's a lot out there like that. I don't mean like reasonable stuff like what you guys were thinking.
Right.
Gotcha. No, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna have to call
Ulo
it,
said
guys.
that. Yeah, I was just gonna.
Yeah, it's
say
getting
that.
late. It's good.
Yeah, it is getting pretty late too for me. An old
Good
man like me.
time.
I'm level 14 though. I got level 14.
All right.
I mean, you
Oh,
almost
that's
got up with
right.
Nathan.
Congrats.
Oh no.
I almost got
Nathan's
another
gonna
level two.
finally betray, right? He's
Yep.
gonna finally betray. Yep.
Yep, I think I may actually just grind it out. Start grinding it now. Finish it tomorrow. I accidentally asked off for the wrong days for going to Tennessee, so I'm off tomorrow. It's not even necessary because we're not leaving till Friday night. But so I'll be off tomorrow, so I think I'm just gonna maybe start the grind or at least go to the spot tonight, and then I can do it tomorrow.
Yeah, you just go to Common Lands. It's honestly you could bang it out in like 2, maybe 3 hours.
Cool.
Banging it out.
Perfect.
Bad.
Dude, that's way longer than I normally bang it out.
By the way,
Poor Winter.
is Winter happy now? Like it's been over a month, right?
We didn't follow the rules.
Of course you didn't.
course
Oh
you
my
didn't.
god,
We did not follow those rules
Nathan!
at all. We
You
didn't.
popped his stitches.
We didn't even
It's-
get
it-
close.
Like-
That's what happened.
We like pretty much like we couldn't at first. There was like wires and crap coming out. You know what I mean?
Oh god, it causes me pain.
Yeah, no, it's awful, but it's true.
I do want ghost pepper wings now.
So we couldn't, but as soon as we got those out, That's pretty much it. They were like, okay, now give it like, I forget what they said. I think after it came out, they just said give it like 2 more weeks. We gave
Oh
it
my
like
God.
maybe 2 hours. Because it'd already been a long time. It'd already been a long time, you know? by
It's
that
been
point.
3 days.
Oh my god.
I like to imagine you get home and you're like, I could fuck around these tubes. I could do it.
And
I
it's,
can see you saying
it's funny
that.
because it hurt really bad. Like, we really shouldn't have, right? But I didn't want her to know that. So I just pretended like it didn't. She's like, is everything okay? I was like, yeah, it's fine.
Dude, she probably thought you were
like-
just more into
hurt
it than
like
ever because
hell.
you were like, ah! Because of how bad it hurt, but she thought you were feeling good.
Oh, that's hilarious.
She's
Sorry
like,
to
I've never
put
heard her
you-
come this hard before.
Like,
Oh my
dang.
god, I'm so sorry that I like, you know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nessa. We all were kind of thinking.
We all
It was
wanted to
brought
know
up.
the answer to that for some
know, I
reason.
had
Actually,
to.
only you wanted to know, actually.
One of us had to ask. I'm sorry.
Dude, I just noticed that he just lost 30 subscribers now.
30.
Yeah.
No, those are the
Dude.
10 that didn't. What was the things that if you didn't do, you had to leave immediately? That's what.
Oh, yeah. What was it? I already forgot what it was.
Like, what was it? It was something you took very passionately for the time.
Yeah, no, I already forgot.
Was it
what
about
wanna
Poppy's
say-
World or something?
Yeah, I want to say it had to do with Boy Meets World, but I don't remember.
Oh,
what it
yeah,
was.
you thought it was a tricycle and not a big wheel.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
Bob
yeah, yeah.
Poppy's World.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it was.
Oh, good.
Making a stand over the tricycle Hot Wheel debate.
They're like, oh, yeah, fine, then we will leave the channel.
Is
Forever.
that even what they were called? Were they really called Hot Wheels? Because that's also the name
No,
of the
big
cars.
wheels.
No, no,
They're
Big
called
wheels.
Big wheels.
Big wheels. There you go. I got confused.
That's actually what they were called, I'm pretty sure.
That is it, yeah. I was so proud of my big wheel, dude. I thought I was...
Did you have the one with the Cobra on it?
Yeah, dude, it had the Cobra on it. It was
Dude,
red and
me
yellow.
too.
Dude, I thought I was awesome.
I like how everybody had that Cobra one.
It was a good one, dude. I would be on the sidewalk and wait for cars to race them, to drive by. And
Like, oh yeah, look at this.
somehow I thought I would be beating them. I don't know how I thought I was beating cars that drove by, but I thought that I was.
Because we had imaginations when we were kids.
Yeah.
We imagined that we were beating cars.
Yeah. I thought when I got my big wheel, I was like, oh, dude, it is on now. About to tear up the town.
Dude, kids now, it's hard to get them to have imaginations. Even my kid, which I do plenty of stuff to keep him having an imagination, he'll like reality check me. He'll be like, you know that's not real, right? There.
I know. That's
I'm
what
like, yeah,
kids
I know
are
it's
now.
not real. We're just playing around. Right
So
now."
Forever Games is saying, did you have the handbrake so you could do 180 slides? I didn't have a handbrake, but
I didn't know handbrakes.
I didn't think it had brakes at all.
That must be for rich people or something. That was the rich people that had big wheels.
But I could do a slide. I could do like a drift. I did like drifts. I would like cut the wheel. Dude, those things didn't have brakes.
Big wheel with hand brakes. I'm checking it out.
Because the old school things would, if you pedal backwards, it would break. And I remember you could pedal that thing backwards and it would just go backwards. So I don't even think it
Dude,
had
I feel
brakes.
like it looks to me like the big wheel with hand brakes was something that happened after we were kids.
Oh, maybe.
Like we were already riding bicycles, I think, by the time that this happened.
Oh, maybe. I didn't know anything about a handbrake. But yeah, we would do those slides for sure where I would just like go real fast and hit like a gravel road or dirt or whatever and like cut the wheel and you would just do like a power slide. I did used to do that a lot on it.
It's crazy they still make big wheels. I've never even seen one before, ever lately.
Oh, he said they did have them back in the day because he's older than us. By a
Oh,
little
dang,
bit.
dude.
By a little
Dude,
bit.
that must have been that was for the rich right there.
Yeah, I didn't even know about that one. Everybody I knew had... In my and the kids in my neighborhood, I was the only one with the Cobra one, but they had like various other ones, and we had like a big wheel gang, dude. We'd be rolling out.
Dude, somebody in Forever Games family had a good job, I'm thinking.
I'm heading out, guys.
Yeah, good night, everybody.
All right, everybody have a good one.
Goodbye, stream.
Have a
Thank
good
y'all
night,
so
guys.
much. Thanks everybody for coming. Goodbye.
Have a good New Year's, everyone.
I am planning on streaming tomorrow, especially
Goodbye.
since the Joppa one it's at 2, so it'll be long past by then. In the evening time. Daughter's got volleyball practice, so it ends, I think, at 6:30. So as soon as I get back home, like 7 o'clock, I should go live. And want to play some Pantheon, so hopefully I can get some other people to join, get a group going. And if nobody wants to play it, we may switch gears and do something else. But hopefully some people will play Pantheon with me, and we can do that tomorrow. But thanks, everybody. thanks for coming out. Thanks for all the support. Love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And let's, well, here's the outro.